All right, hello, welcome to the stream, guys. I hope you guys are all doing well today. So I thought we'd do something a little fun. I thought we would do some more Project Zomboid, and then I'm actually gonna go into my not original, but my current x16 playthrough. Okay, well, you can gaslight me all you want, but there were definitely duck people. There was the glizzy boy who was dancing outside for, I swear to God, 12 hours straight. I hope to God that they swapped costumes or something at some point, because like, this man was out there just dancing in a giant hot dog costume that looked like a Fallout thing. You did not see the duck people. I mean, honestly, it's for the best. It's for the best. Dunkstar, what are you up to, by the way, dude? It's seriously so good to see you. Oh, hold on. Wait, what was your just chatting stream about? I was able to lurk in it for a little bit, but I wasn't able to, I can't remember what I was doing, but I had to walk away from my computer and I was so choked. You were reviewing something, you were talking about I can't remember what it was, but I was really excited for it and then I had to leave and I felt sad. Sure, pal. Don't worry, the duck people and glizzy boys can't hurt you now. Let's just get you settled into some video games.
Quack, quack.
Godfather coming in with a $5 tip. Thank you. Also, by the way, if you guys are not following either Drongo or I on Twitter, this man was such an absolute menace at the zoo. Let me find this. Where are you? So I am minding my own business, right? I am having the time of my life. And I am at the zoo, enjoying the animals. Okay? You can see me. I'm enjoying the animals. And then I get a tingly feeling. I get a weird sense of that shenanigans are afoot. So I look up. And I see Drongo, and I'm like, oh, there's my friend Drongo. I love that. But then, why is his camera pointing at me? Is that Raul? Yeah, that's Raul. He went to the zoo with us. There's like a few of these videos. I would just get this weird feeling and I'm like, something's afoot. The zoom in. Raul is 9'5". Clearly. Excitement at me chatting. This sounds less than likely than the alleged duck people. Oh, I can't remember. It was your stream title. It was like something that was really interesting. And I genuinely had FOMO for not being able to hang out for it. Anyways, guys, if you guys follow Drongo's Twitter, he might have more of those videos available. Dunk in full bodyguard mode? No, he's just chilling. Hi, Evangel. It's good to see you. Welcome. Okay, we gotta do some fishins. Oh my god. It's so dark in game. She kept yelling about duck people and scaring the kids. The staff asked me to take a video for the police. Thank God you didn't. They would have sent me straight back to Canada, too. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. The zoom in was so chaotic. What was I gonna say? The zoo was a lot of fun. Next year, if we... Oh, you started a dungeon. I don't get the dungeon thing. Do you guys understand it? I don't quite understand it. So you guys can, if you do exclamation join, you can join the dungeon right now from chat. I don't know how this works, though. So there's Evandrel. And DC Mitch. And, oh, Jesus Christ, Drongo. How does this work? Berserk died of dysentery. You want to be a wizard? I don't even know what's happening with this thing. Drongo found a hidden chest. And a memes voucher. What the? Did anyone win anything fun? What is that? I don't understand it. You got a sword. I love that. Oh, right. I meant to do this too. Hold on, guys. Because I'm a great streamer, by the way. I've always come prepared. Text. Text. New one. Zombies. Text 10. Oh my god. 10 gifted subs equal 1 yell. I think that's pretty self-explanatory, right? Hi, Tara. Hey, new game. Haven't seen this before. Bro, come on. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You pooped yourself to death immediately upon entering the dungeon? Honestly, I would do the same thing, too. I would do the same thing, too. I think if we go back to the zoo next year, or, like, I mean, if we want to do something, Science was telling me that apparently the safari zone that they have in San Diego is actually pretty cool, too. I think we should make Ultra Yell IRL. You wouldn't like that. I am a loud person. I got lungs for days. You're gonna try really hard to go to TwitchCon next year? That'd be a really nice DC match. I think we're definitely gonna go next year, hey? Yeah. Dunk actually had a really fun time, too. He's like, you know a lot of really cool people, and they're all awesome, and, like, we went out and did a bunch of amazing things, and we saw some, like, really cool venues, and had some cool meetups. It was genuinely, like, it was so fun. It was so fun. What is it? It's until 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock? America over Canada? What the? I don't think they would ever have a TwitchCon in, Canada, though, would they? I don't think they would. I genuinely, like, I don't know what I'm doing in this game right now. Dunk was top 3 people I met at TwitchCon. Because I live with him, I forget, like, not that I don't find him funny, but, like, I'm just surrounded by that at all times, and so, like, I don't truly appreciate how funny he is until we hang out with a group of people. And I'm just habituated to it, but hearing everybody else laugh at the stuff that comes out of his mouth, I'm like, oh no, he is really funny. Because no one would go? People would go. Which Canada. Actually, you know, that's so wild, Fizzerp. That's something I learned recently. That there are so many people... There are so many people in the States that just don't have a passport. And for me, I'm like, that's just so wild. Like, do you just not... I guess you don't ever leave the States. You would not need it, but... Like, I've had a passport since I was a baby. You just have it for if you need it, right? Because passports aren't horribly easy to get. And cost a good bit. I think Canadian-wise, how much is a passport? Like 120 bucks? I think? 130? Yeah, I mean, that kind of checks out. I think I'm getting over my cold, though. I'm gonna call it a cold. I think it was just a cold, because it didn't progress into anything worse. But stay tuned, guys. If you guys are in the Patreon, if you guys are a paid member, I'm gonna be posting like a huge photo dump in there. And if you guys are following me on Instagram and or Twitter, I'm gonna post like a few select photos on there. So if you guys want to see what we did on our trip, y'all can, ooh, big stick. What was I doing with these? I was making act. Why is there rustling? Exclusive Patreon content. Correct, yes. PC content. They're easier to get than they were before. Oh, okay. So, fun fact. Because my mom's from India, I can't get an Indian passport because India does this weird thing where they're like, no, you can only have one passport at any time. If you want to have an Indian passport, you have to give up your Canadian passport. And it's like, oh. I kind of hate that. No thanks. But I can apply for something that allows me to vote in India, though, which is interesting. I have no need for that. Sorry, I've got something in my eye. I'll be right back. Whoa. Did Pippa sneak onto stream? Did you guys see her climb up? India does weird thing. Color me surprised. Yeah, I don't know. You would think, like, I don't know what India is on the scale of, like there's a list of, like, most valuable passports or something. Or, I don't remember what it is, like, I don't think India is high on that list. You know what, guys? I might just go fishing for the whole day. We might just go fishing for the whole day. Hi, Grueler, we're doing alright, how are you? I did not rip her away, Tara. Tara, what are your plans for this week, by the way? Dunkstar, do you mind if I ask where you went on vacation? Also, that would have been... So, I went to my first TwitchCon this year. It would have been so cool to have seen you there, Dunkstar. Satisfactory, every day. Tara, did you see me playing Frostpunk last night? I did, like, a lot of really cool things. I gave children knives, and then they formed gangs, and they had gang fights, and children died. I started a skin suit factory where instead of burying our dead, we harvested their skin and gave it to other people. Oh, right, yeah, you came into the chat cold. No, you totally did. I think you guys came after the knife-fighting children, though. No, I remember, sorry. You missed all- you missed all that. I think you guys came pre-knife-fighting children, but post... like, right before or just after we started doing the skin suits. Barcelona? That sounds really nice. My friend from school has a beautiful beach house. Isn't it nice to have friends like that? It's really nice to have friends like that. Oh, that's amazing. It sounds like you got some very well-deserved rest. Thinking Frostpunk 2 channeled RimWorld with some of the choices you could do. A little bit, yeah. Leather is leather, right? Correct, yeah. Okay, no zombies. Do you get bored of fishing? I still remember seeing the utterly horrified expression on various faces when I gave a friend of mine their very own knife. Look of utter chaotic joy on their face. Are we catching fish? I'm so confused. No, we're not. So basically with my fishing level, unless I am fishing during like the prime times, I'm not catching anything. Like my fishing level is 1. Uno. I should be catching... Oh, a little bait fish. Goodness. No, that's fair, Evangel. I mean, if it's allowed wherever you live, then, like, more power to you, right? I've been craving, I've been having hankerings to play some more RimWorld, by the way. I told you guys I started playing on the plane ride on the way back. And then my laptop battery started dying, and then I think, like, the what do you call them? Not the receptacles. They're called... Where do you plug things into on the plane? Plugs. An outlet. An outlet! Yeah, that's what it's called. The outlets weren't working on the plane, so I couldn't charge my laptop, and I had to end my RimWorld game. It was brutal. Oh my god. Chat, sue me, okay? Sue me. Don't even want to talk about it. Okay. Let's go. Fork holders. Oh, I don't know about that one. I love the sound of the cooking in this game. It's actually, like, very therapeutic. Roasty toasty. These should be cooked pretty soon, too. Yeah. Empty cooking pot! Oh my god. Clearly I was like, you know what? That's a problem for Ultra tomorrow. Which is a today problem. Man, I love this game so much, and I'm just, I don't know, I'm genuinely happy that you guys, to some degree, enjoy watching this while I play it. Oh. Does cutting up the fish give you any cooking experience, or no? We're just going for big calories, so I'm just gonna pack this full of fish. Your appetite is returning? Oh, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, when Dunk got really sick a while ago, it's done some weird, funky things to his appetite, too. Fish stew. There you go. We need another cooking pot is what we actually need. I'm going to eat this little fishy fishy good boy. Right? Nice. Unhappiness plus 23. correct. You think the antiviral is making you not happy? Ooh. I think, oh, I remember what we were doing. We were trying to go further south to try to find more cooking pots, is what we were doing. I know if we go back in the direction that we came in, we could definitely find more cooking pots. Because I super duper found some, but it's not really a direction I want to be going back in right now. Nor is it anywhere close to where I am. Does anyone have any fun plans coming up for October? For me, I don't. I'm just gonna be at home, relaxing, catching up on life, catching up on all the things that I didn't end up doing because I was traveling. Taste metal? Oh, I hate that. That's gross. Chili, what classes are you taking this semester? You mind if I ask? Halloween stream, yeah. If you guys want, we can do like an every Saturday or every Sunday, or at least once on the weekend, we do like spooky games, if that interests you guys. I would be down for doing that. Okay, this is almost cooked. Eat all of the stew, right meow. You imagine someone so hungry they literally just down an entire industrial pot of stew. Company meetup in Nuremberg. Dude, you're always going and traveling to do fun things, Shumway. It sounds like you guys have like, I don't know, man, like, sounds like you have fun things to do with your company. Mortuary assistant, we could do that. There's also, I can't remember if it's out yet or not, but there was like a really spooky game by Fireshine that interested me. Hi Zamzam, how are you, friend? It's good to see you. Welcome.
Hey,
how was ZamCon, dude? Ergophobic Goblin, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I am too full to eat. ZamCon was a wild success and many goods. I'm really happy to hear that. Who did you end up collabing with anyone? I remember you had a call to action for that at some point. Anyone? Bro doesn't know I had like 3 collabs a day. I don't know. Zam, I was at TwitchCon. No, I was not actively watching your stream while I was in San Diego. Sorry. I should have been at ZamCon. Clearly. Oh dear. Yeah, what did you get up to? I would love to hear more about that. Also, Zamzam, guys, is a Canadian streamer. Fantastic. Hilarious. He has burps. And he crochets, too. Plays games. Would recommend. Denikai and Gwen were at ZamCon? Okay, now I'm having FOMO. You have 5 classes in agronomy? What is agronomy? I don't actually know what that is. Meetings and conferences are fun, but my boss turned into an annoying micromanager. Just do your job better. What do you mean? I'm joking. Micromanagers suck. They really suck. You learned how to play Terraria. Oh, nice. When's UltraCon happening? I guess the year that I don't go to TwitchCon next time. I plan on going to TwitchCon next year, though. Burbs. Played Helldivers and Castle Crashers and Power Wash Sim. God, how old is Castle Crashers now? Like, is Castle Crashers old enough to have back pain? (2008). Really? Why did I think it was older than that? Wood Outfire. I apologize in advance, chat. A lot of the stream is gonna be me fishing for fishy good boys and then cooking them. Ooh, we should maybe nail up that window. Plans for tomorrow. Fix the house. Wait. I think my alarm is set to the right time. So we should just sleep and it'll be fine. You completely forgot Castle Crashers was the thing? It was definitely a thing, yeah. Large backpack. Yeah, it goes until 7. Oh, right on, Shumway. Is that all the fish I caught? Allegedly, yeah. Okay. Our weight is 59 and going up. Probably put shoes on one of these zombies. Correct. Farm work, types of crops, animal diets, nutrients needed for plants, herbicides, soil, etc. Is that what you, like, want to go into for a career? Oh, I didn't realize I had a bug fanny pack. That's a thing.
Hey, listen.
Oh my god, that actually jump scared me. Cyber City, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You keep a zombie as a pet in this game? I am sure there is a mod for that. But off the top of my head, I don't know. God, I hate the sounds of the house settling. I really do. Can you mod mods in this game? I'm sure you could, Zamzam. I'm sure you could. Man, this game stresses me out. What is that? Shelving? Thanks and screws. Okay, but what is this? Oh, it's just a table. That's another table. Neat. Okay. We'll take this back and we'll fix up the broken windows that we have. Hopefully. There are many kinds of jobs I could do. That's cool. I don't, Chili, I always thought you were going into something else because you were always complaining about, like, physics and math and stuff. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're going into something that you're interested in. Because you most certainly did not seem interested in the other topics. Physics. Let's remove broken glass. You changed that? Oh, for sure. How many broken windows do you think we have? Well, that's intact. That's kind of nice. Is it just the one window? That's actually not a problem if it's just the one. That means probably would make your hair go gray. Same? Math exists. That's my recollection. Quiet, were you making... I cannot tell if you were making a joke at my expense in Lollop's stream or not. When the descriptor of the person that you guys were going after was... What was it? Short, long hair, and skinny. I was like, oh, you're like short, long hair, skinny? Beat him up. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Quiet, I hope you've been doing well, by the way. Guys, check out Quiet. He's been doing a lot of Satisfactory. Fantastic content creator. Cannot recommend him enough. Good friend of the stream and just goddamn so hilarious. No math. Someone's projecting. Oh, I was 100%. 110%. Oh, I also am short. We have planks. We don't have enough, oh, we don't have enough nails. That's okay. What I might do then is I might leave the planks outside here just as a contingency sort of situation Naruni. Yeah. We were talking about you if you were also a kidnapper. No comment. No comment. What's Ryder? Hi, how are you, friend? It's good to see you. No comment. Hi, Gord. It's going all right. How are you? Oh, God, don't climb that. Also, I need to move this somewhere else in a better spot. Yeah. There we go. Add fuel with the dirty rag. What are we salvaging today? We're trying to gain weight. Guys, check out Gord. Gord's been playing, how do you say that? Ara? I'm gonna assume that's how you say it. Which seems like a pretty stinky cool game. Would highly recommend you guys check him out. Chill cozy vibes is what you'll get at Gord's stream. Okay. We can also put the buggy good boys in the campfire too. We can cook those. Everything else, we're actually pretty okay. Let's maybe head in this direction and see if we can either forage something and or murder some zombies. Our weight is 59 and going up. It's brutal, guys. It's really brutal. I let my weight drop so low in game to the point that some Project Zomboid veterans came in here and they're like, "You weigh how much?" So we need to make sure that we're in a good place before we start exploring again. Biochem is rough. Metabolism would also be... I never took a metabolism course, but I did take biochem, and you know what? In all seriousness, I liked the content of it, but getting tested on it was a little rough. We need cookies in this game. We really do. What's the weight down to? 59 kilograms. I think it got as low as 51, which is like, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think once you start hitting the 40s, like that's when you actually genuinely die of lack of body mass. Ooh, stick. Need stick, get stick, big stick. What am I lacking? Sharp stones. Gord, do you think you will revisit this anytime soon? Gotcha, Chili, gotcha. Ooh, what are you looking forward to in October? There's the Factorio DLC coming out in October, right? Oh my god, that has to be a zombie. There's no way. Bushes? Maybe not.
Let's have that yell now.
What button was it? 0? Hey! Well, if they're in the bushes, we're gonna find out real quick if they're in the bushes. Oh, dear God.
Thank you. That is all I require.
Oh my God. I will be shocked if there's no zombies in those trees. Factorio Space Age. I don't know, maybe there was nothing. No, it's all good for Zerp. Would it be worthwhile to start a brand new save for that DLC, or should I already have an existing save for it, you think? Good old wholesome surviving, yep. I've never actually backtracked this close to West Point before, so this is a little nerve-wracking. New save for Factorio? Yeah. Yo, duct tape? Oh my god. I was, oh my god, whose stream was I watching the other day? Trying to remember. But it was really funny because, they were playing like a very similar playthrough in Project Zomboid as to like what we're playing right now. And you always get like the odd viewer who thinks they know Project Zomboid better than you and yells at you and tells you how to play the game. Well, why don't you just do this? And this is a player who plays on like normal settings. Nothing wrong with that, by the way, but it's like, sure, if I was playing on normal settings that would work, but half the time it's like, well, why don't you just attach the knife to the spear? And I'm like, with what? With what? Right? Why don't you just use... Yeah, exactly, Hypno. Why don't you just use a gun? I feel like those people are definitely the... They're not even like the we play on normal people. Those are the we don't play this game enough to know any better people. I think the one awful thing about the cold that I caught is I keep sneezing. I feel it in my nose right now. Oh my god. No, it's all good. Underboob, how are you doing? It's so good to see. Did I just find a rifle? Just forage a rifle? Okay. Sure. Hey, a gun. Just kidding. Use a gun. I know. It's like the game hurt us, right? We visit a farm every week with university. Oh, nice. I love that. I don't even know if I have, like, ammo for this gun, anyways. Oops. Okay, well, that's going in there now. That's okay. So Hypno, who's the rude person in chat? Who was that? Underboob did that. That checks out. That checks out. There's like ways to build crates or something from what I've seen. Such that zombies have troubles passing it or something. Someone should just ban that channel. Okay, twigs go in here. Oh, they're the composters? Is that what that is? It's an exploit. But acceptable exploit? What is the fish redemption for? It's for a fish minigame that we don't have up right now, but everybody likes redeeming it anyways. And it's not even here. We don't even have fishy fishy good boys going on right now. That Mercedes guy? I don't know. No, that's not Lambo guy. That sounds too nice for a Lambo. Lambos sound disgusting. Who's the car that goes blip, 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 blip outside? You not hear it right now? That's not a Lambo. Oh, okay. You guys ever notice Lambos just sound bad? Just sound really bad. They just sound like I need to compensate energy. Okay. Let's actually, hold on. Let's just sit for... Oh, right. We have moldy bread. Rest. Sit on the ground. A short fence with a crate immediately behind it is my favorite nonsense. I don't even know if I have the ability to build those things. Chili, feel free to DM me. I'm happy to learn more because I feel like I've been following you with your school journey for a while now. John, coming with the tier 1 sub for 39 months. John, thank you so much. I appreciate you. How are
Hi,
you?
Ultra and chat, I am back
You're
again.
back. How are you? Are you doing okay? It is so good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Do we shout out Queet? Yes, but feel free to... Anyone who's a friend of the stream, feel free to shout them out as much as you want. Even if you're like, did we do it? Just do it. I'm okay with doubles for that. That's not a big deal. Oh, we're EP. And I'm catching shoes. I've caught so many shoes. Okay, we actually do have a lot of fish now. I'm doing okay, John. Thanks for asking. Oh, did none of them go into my backpack? That's too bad. Light the fire. I don't think you need a lot of carpentry to build this exploity fence. Okay, I should try to get that done at least for the dock. And I'm assuming I can just walk over it, right? I'm so scared of of fires now. Rightfully so. And that. Hey, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Shoes would be a rare thing for you in the apocalypse? Oh, you wouldn't find anything your size. Oh. Phil. Oh, you gotta leap it. Oh, that's fine though. That's not a big deal. Why does your shirt say die? It does not say that. It does not say that. It says San Diego. Oh my god. Whoa, that's an unfortunate thing that happens when my hair goes across the tank top. Yeah, no, I see that too. I'm looking in the camera and I'm like, oh shoot. No, it says San Diego. Oh my goodness, chat. Whoops. Here, look. See? San Diego. Goodness gracious, you guys. Calm down. Is that Sal's emote? It looks like a Sal emote. Am I sprinting right now? Oh god. Too bad you can't burn shoes. Maybe we'll just put shoes in the back of this car. Oh no, I can't open it. Choosing the zombies. Am I dying? A little bit. San Diego? That's not what it said. No, that is absolutely not what it said. Man, are you back home, by the way? Wah! Let's try to make a happy salad. Keyword is try. Okay, that's almost done cooking. Neat. Fish baby. What's the best protein to actually eat in this game? Is there one? Like, is there something better than fish? Meat stew. I could literally play this game for 12 hours straight. Okay, that's in there. Fish are the better alternative for the fat content. Okay. Adamant Services, thank you for the lurk. Oh, it's such a great game for that too. I think we have one more bowl. We do. Okay, we're gonna fast forward here. It's not gonna bite us in the bum. Nice. Our weight is 60. What should it be at, by the way? What's the, when do you lose being underweight? It's lower than 75? Man. Brutal. We have sticks. I'm gonna put the sticks here. Can you imagine just like eating fish straight for I don't even know how many days? I don't think I could do that. I love seafood. I love fish. I love me some sushi, but there is most certainly a limit. Oh man, we're still exhausted. What is so heavy? Hello? The fish? Okay, for people who don't like fish. Yeah, okay. Okay. Fish. Nothing for mercury poisoning. You ate too much fish, sorry. I think fishing level 2 would make me feel a lot more confident about what I was doing. And we have enough wood that I shouldn't have to worry about how much we have in here right now. So let's cook up what we have. Let's just keep making more stews. Like, it's unfortunate. It is what it is. It's what we have to be doing right now. The bugs are gonna cook really fast. Yeah, they're already done. Cooking pot. So who here didn't go to TwitchCon this year, but thinks they would go next year? Goodness gracious, if I had realized that TwitchCon was going to be as fun as it was, like, I regret all of the years that I didn't go. Granted, I was in school, there was kind of like no way for me to have gone. But like, I do regret not going before this point. Was it fun? I think like all of the events that they have going on are great, but also just like meeting friends online, whether they're fellow viewers, community members, other streamers. That was so wild meeting these people in person. That's probably the part of the con that I enjoyed the most, is just meeting so many familiar individuals that I've talked to online for hours, but I'd never met in person. That was really, really special. Man, are you gonna go next year? You actually gonna go? That'd be actually pretty sick. Not worth going as a viewer? I don't think so. I think there were a lot of people, they're called community members when you go. I would argue there were a lot of community members that were pretty happy to be there. And I was gonna, yeah, Landar would be one. Good night, chat. Good to see you. Have a good one. Condiment services. You have yourself a lovely evening. We'll catch you later. Whew. I mean, even Dunk had a lot of fun. Dunk's not a streamer. That's fair, Bank. That's fair. Actually, I don't know if Coastal's... Where the hell is Coastal? Was he even here today? Did anyone see Coastal? I know Coastal had a lot of fun. It was so good, Evangel. So good. Let me drink all of that. Oh my god, I will. Give me the double weight gain arrow, please. Let the fire. Primary. Too many zom. I know, I know. Oh my god, the cheapest flights are $2,000 plus? Bro, that's brutal. Yeah, how long is the flight? It's a long flight for you too, isn't it? I don't want to jinx it, and I know by saying it I'm gonna jinx it, but like this has been like suspiciously quiet and drama free for now what this has been. I think I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. Over 16 hours, Bink. That's so much. Yeah, the exchange rate was pretty brutal when we were there, not gonna lie. I just was like, you know what? I'm here to have fun. I'm here to not stress myself out, and Yeah, that was kind of my mentality. I'm like, let's just not think about the exchange rate. On days not Friday. $1.67 per pound. Oh my god, dude. I mean, that's fair, Shemway. There are definitely things to do, though. Holy moly, Hypno. Don't tell me things like that. Oh my god. Out of curiosity, if we can do a long... Oh god, there's zombies here. Hi! Oh, there's a lot. I forgot how to play this game. I actually don't remember how to play. Berserk, no! Berserk gifting a sub. Gifting 10 subs to the community. Oh dear god. You want me to yell right now? What would you like, Berserk? So for every 10 gifted subs, I have not yet. Okay. It's great. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. We love this. Okay, like, San Diego is so expensive, though. And I'm like, goodness gracious, like, I feel like we weren't even necessarily in the touristy parts of the town. Oh, where I live, even in the touristy parts, I'm like, food doesn't cost this much. Why is it so expensive? This was 10 years ago? Oh my god, dude, brutal. There's a lot of zombies. There's a lot of spicy meatballs. Woo! Welcome to California. Is it just really that all expensive all the time? Seriously? Like, that's the norm. That's the norm.
Thanks for the amazing content you have been doing all those years. I wouldn't be the same if I didn't find your stream back in 2021. Ultra sore love.
Chili, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the kind words. That means so much to me. That means the world to me. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the stream. Super happy to have you here with us. And, yeah, dude, thank you for using your Prime sub, guys. If you friendly reminder, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you guys can sub to this channel for free. It means you get emotes, ad-free viewing, and brownie points. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, it is a great way to support me for free. Oh, thank you, Chili. Goodness gracious. They just appeared out of nowhere, too. Roasty toasty boys. Did I not drop it? Whoa! This is not good. Dude, California is brutal. And that's the thing though, I'm like, isn't all of the food grown here? Like, shouldn't it be cheaper? Don't you grow the things here? 11th highest cost of living city in the US. Apparently I did drop that. Neat. Oh. Hold on, I'm eating my salad. Wait. Wait. Okay, now. Other side. Oh, I haven't been refilling my water bottle. Whoops. Where is my water bottle? Empty.
They're flocking this way.
Monozaki! Oh my god, dude! They left me to my own devices and somehow I ended up here. Oh my god, is that your butt? Monozaki, how are you? It's so good to see you, friend. Welcome, welcome. If you guys don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I do a lot of simulation, survival strategy games, and right now we are getting screwed over by chat and zombies. That is your butt. I love that. That looks like a Carhartt set of overalls, too. Carhartt or, what's the other big brand of overalls? I don't remember. Nah, not Dickies. Not Dick. It's Duluth! Oh, there you go. Yeah. How was your stream, friend? If you get a shout out for Monozaki, I would really appreciate it. I was just like, I don't know why Monozaki. I was at TwitchCon and I was like, I wonder if Monozaki's here. And I was like, man, it'd be so nice to meet him. So nice to meet him in person. How are you, friend? It is so good to see you. We're playing Project Zomboid. If you guys don't know what this game is all about, it's as if you were, it's like The Sims 1, but the zombie apocalypse happened. And so now we're trying to not die while we eat our happy snacks. Oh, you tried Core Keeper? Dude, it's so good, right? It's so good. Core Keeper is such a breath of fresh air. What I really liked about it, let's use our griddle pan. What I really liked about it is the lack of hand-holding. So many video games nowadays, you play it and it basically tells you, okay, now you gotta do this and go to this location and here's where the location is and na. It's very much a muck around and find out game with Core Keeper. It's a, well, you could do the storyline and do the bosses, or you can just do whatever the hell you want to do. And it's great. It's fantastic. You wish you could have gone this year. The FOMO was real. Where you were missed. You were missed. You're really liking it. It's great, right? Oh, it's fantastic. Found my favorite bourbon at a place there. $35 a drink. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, no, I really love that too. I think it's fantastic. I really do. It's just, it's a breath of fresh air is what it is, right? But yeah, we're just smacking zombies, trying not to die. Chat has the ability to make me yell with 10 gifted subs, which is awful. Because I have settings done. Oh my god, this griddle pan is actually not as awful as I thought it was gonna be. Can I grant Hypno Butler my yell? Yes, you can. Hypno, you in here? Oh Jesus. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. I think Frizzip's heading out for the night. He has one more redeemed yell. So if you want to choose a very inopportune time for me to yell during my playthrough, that's all yours. Hey, Cybix! How you doing? Pierre was like buying at the game back home where... Dude, I know, right? Also, guys, if you can get another shout out from Monozaki, seriously, go and check them out. Fantastic content creator. They play a variety of games. They're super chill, super fantastic. They have, like, really awesome merch, too. Would really recommend that you guys check them out. Oh my god. Oh no, we're EP! Okay, maybe the griddle pen isn't the strat here then. So many zombies! Yeah, I literally got 3 hours of sleep. Whoops. Dude, I had to go fishing though, okay? The fishing was really important. Gotta get them fishy good boys, right? Monozaki, are you gonna be playing some more Core Keeper? I would love to watch you play Core Keeper, seriously. It's such a fantastic game. Actually, if you don't mind me asking, how far into it did you get? Uh-oh. Griddle pan it is. Just remember, chat, if you're ever in the zombie apocalypse, a griddle pan is a valid weapon. You're probably not going to need it for your breakfast. You have worse problems. Oh my god. Dude, the sound it makes when it hits the zombies is like so satisfying too. Oh, it's really bad at killing them though. I've hit this guy like 10 times on the head. Oh no. Woo! Okay, we're Gucci. But pancakes, Cybix! It's a zombie apocalypse, buddy. You're not gonna be making pancakes. Chances are you probably already died. I'm just gonna put that out there. Also, oh my goodness. So we met Cybex at TwitchCon, by the way. And Cybex is really... Cybex, how tall are you, dude? How tall are you? You are really tall. Like, I get it. I'm also very short. But this has nothing to do with me being short. You are a very tall person. Maple syrup, though? Just drink it at that point, dude. You're not making pancakes. Oh my god, Cybex, I know, right? You're 6'5". Yeah. What is my height in inches? Dasibit, I only know my height in inches. I don't know my... So, fun fact, Canadians, our system is like really messed up. If you ask me, we do height in feet, weight in pounds, baking in Fahrenheit, but the weather outside is Celsius. Everything else is Celsius, except for if you have a fever. Then I don't know if you, if you give me your temperature in Celsius, I don't know if you have a fever or not. Distance is metric. It's like this mishmash. It's like we never fully what's the word? Transitioned. I am 5'0" Das Hibbit. And I feel like I say that a lot on stream. So it's really funny when people come up to me and they're like, Ultra, you're really short. And I'm like, yes, I know. It's not like I've hid this from you guys. Like, I talk about it. I say I'm a short person. I don't know, what is it? Like, I have, like, big, tall person energy. How hot is your Tim Hortons soup? Oh my god, does Tim Hortons still do soup? Oh, Jesus. Cream of broccoli soup? You never order it, though. But you sit on an encyclopedia. Cybex, the door's to the left. You can get out of here, dude. Get out. You don't need to be here. I'm a small person. We just thought you had a really big refrigerator. For the cooking streams, right? To be fair, okay, so this is not the Titan. This is not the Titan, Secret Labs chair. This is the Omega. Apparently yeah, it's a small person chair. Apparently Secret Labs doesn't sell the Omega chair anymore, by the way. Actually, I don't know, is there like a visual difference if I sit in your chair? Yeah. You want to trade chairs for just a second? Are you in the middle of something? Oh, we'd run over the cat though if we did that. Where is she? Hey, you need to move so we can move chairs to show how small I am. Can you do that? Can you move? You gotta think about it. You doing okay? Okay, we can't do the chair thing. She's not moving. She's like, I'm sleeping here. What do you mean? You do give tall person energy. Well, Cyphex, I gotta compensate somehow, buddy. Gotta compensate somehow, right? I'm just imagining someone coming to you saying you're really short. Some people swore. There was some swearing. There was a ultra, I am so sorry, but you are really effing short. And I'm like, I'm aware. Why didn't anyone tell me? I know, right? The loaf has refused to shuffle. No, she's like, I live here. Oh, I broke my spear. Hold on. No. I gotta go back and make one. Right, here we go. Make Uno spear. Please. I'd like to point out I said nothing. Okay. I squatted down and took pictures. The funny thing is, Cybex is so tall compared to me that, like, he genuinely had to squat. I made a splint? Why did I make a splint? He had to squat, otherwise the camera didn't even have him in view. Not Red, how are you? It's so good to see you, friend. Welcome. You're doing well. What have we been up to? La. Make a spear. Hope you're doing well. We are very tired in game. Holy moly, we're tired. Guys, Red is a fantastic content creator. We love supporting women here on Twitch. She does a lot of art on her stream, as well as plays House Flipper every now and then. Definitely go and check her out. She's fantastic. Very much in the best way possible, a one-of-a-kind person. I met her at TwitchCon this year, and goodness gracious, if I could even embrace a little bit of red energy in my life, I could take on anything. Getting stream ready for October. Ooh, spooky. Spooky decor. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Size is in the heart, and shoes help. That's the thing too at the partner party. I was wearing heels. I was wearing like 3.5-inch heels, and people were still telling me I was really short. And I'm like, oh no. It gets shorter than this, right? It gets shorter than this. Or you need taller heels? Bro, taller than 3.5 inches? Are you kidding me? You want me to break my ankle? Chili. 3.5-inch heels are pretty stinky tall already. They're like, yes, you can go taller. Yes, you can absolutely go taller. But like, no. Just give me just give me stilts at that point. Right? Calm down. Oh my god. I should just jetpack around TwitchCon next time. Problem solved, right? Problem solved. Oh. I'm pretty sure you actually genuinely can use the griddle pan to make, like, pancakes and stuff in game, by the way. Like, I think that's actually a thing. Sit on Dunk's shoulders and wear a big trench coat? That would actually probably scare people, if anything. Not for pancakes? What can you make with it? Hope you wash the pan first. Sure. Oh, that's in the wrong container. There are so many zombies down that street. Holy guacamole. Have a good one, Chili. Get some good rest. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Oh, I didn't cut the fish. I'm like, why can't I cook this? It's the second way to make stir fries. Oh. Because I make so many of those in game, right? No, I want stew. I'm gonna walk away from the fire because I don't trust it. The fire has hurt me. The fire has burned me. Literally. It has burned me. Okay, real talk though, IRL, I love starting campfires. I love starting campfires and I love maintaining campfires. I am the fire king. If y'all ever go camping with me, goodness gracious, do I love keeping that fire going. Love it. But the fire is friend-shaped? The fire is not friend-shaped. The funny thing is, it's like, I almost said, like, I like setting things on fire in-game, and I was like, oh no, like, actually just IRL. Like, flat-out IRL. I like setting things on fire IRL. New therapy that makes you 6'8". I don't think I need to be 6'8". Side effects include baldness and controllable drooling. Any takers? No. Oh, I could fry them? Is that a thing? What you're saying is I shouldn't use the griddle pan anymore to biff zombies with them. Just the unhappiest salad ever. So I'll eat... Oh, I can't even eat it. So then griddle pan, attack... Create stir fry, random fish. Oh my god, no way. Look at us go. Look at us go. Oh, I'm not using this as a weapon anymore. You should definitely cook with it. Wait, do I have to wash it? No, I don't. That's not a game mechanic. Stop. This is not a game mechanic. Don't lie to me. Stew. We'll eat that tomorrow in the morning. The zombie brains are just extra flavor. See? Someone gets it. Someone gets it. Close that. Holy moly. Fill my water bottle, please. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna sleep for another 3 hours and then get up and do some more fishing. Woo! We only need 3 hours of sleep, right? This is like IRL. It's going to be like the time you eat zombie maggots? No. My satisfactory build has gone completely off the rails and it's great. Are you playing off stream, dude? Is that what you're doing? Cut some socks. What is my fishing at now? It's actually a 1.5. That's not bad. Not bad. Could be worse. Little fish. Oh my god. Let's do some more fighting today, and let's not use the cooking utensil to do it with. Right? Audio sync issues? Did you refresh? Heavily? Oh my god, dude. I wish I lacked the willpower to do that. I've been really into Satisfactory too. I'm really enjoying it. But I gotta pee. I'm so sorry. I gotta be right back. I don't want to call anyone out, but currently someone is on tier 6 in their Satisfactory playthrough. Building at nighttime in the northern forest. But we don't call anyone out here. I just wanted to put that out there. That that is so detailed that it says exactly what you're doing. They left me to my own devices and somehow I ended up here. Boxer, you are so late, but I appreciate the living heck out of you. How are you, friend? It's good to see you. If you don't know me, I'm Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We play a variety of games here, and goodness gracious, I admire your commitment to the raid. Late Boxer is late, but we love it. We love to see it. You love to see it. Boxer, hope you're doing well. Is it still desynced? I don't know. I haven't done anything on my end, so. I have not. Okay, weapons. We got stone. We have a lead pipe. Lead pipes are really good, aren't they? I'm trying to remember. Play, but gotta support the left. Appreciate you for that, my dude. Thank you. Okay, we're going back into the shy quiet. It's so high def. Oh my god, that looks so good. Dude, it literally tells me exactly what you're doing in Satisfactory. I didn't actually realize that. Why don't you say the famous bit about the drop-in segment? The what? The famous bit about the drop-in segment? The famous bit. Dude, you're gonna have to give me more information than that. I'm not quite sure I follow. A lot of games do that now on Steam. Yeah, and someone else from the community is also... They've got Zeds on their name, but tier 6, resting in Rocky Desert Base. Perfect exemplification of the satisfactory movement. Oh my god, does this show me where the sun is? Wait, does the... Oh, does this... Does the sun move depending on what time of the day it is? Stop. I didn't realize that. That is a very detailed mod, if that is so. Some of us are invisible right now and you can't see what I'm doing. You are not actively playing Satisfactory online. 7 days will point out people being in specific biomes and whether they're walking or riding a bike or something. Oh, neat. No, the sun do be moving. It's 8:30. Let's go. I love that. Quiet. Question for you, and you don't have to answer on stream. Well, I guess that's a rhetorical question then. Okay, rather I am throwing this out into the universe and you can do what you want with this information. That is a better way of phrasing it. I would, if you were interested in it, I would love to play Factorio with you when it comes, like, the new DLC comes out in October at some point. If that's something that interests you, that is something that I would love to do with you. You'll turn it on for now. Wait, what are you doing, Gord? It doesn't give the detail, though, like the other games, so it just says you're playing Ara. It's so weird. It's only for Satisfactory that it gives me, like, that weird amount of detail. Yes, no, maybe. That's okay. We can... You can just let me know if that's something you want to do. There's no feelings hurt if you are... Cool, I'm in! I don't know, dude. It's multiplayer. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So, and it's like Satisfactory-esque, right? So, I personally feel like I've played I guess Factorio for less hours than I've played Satisfactory now, but I personally like my brain meshes more with Factorio because it's top down. I have a hard time visualizing 3D space. Oh, I was really bad at geometry. Oh, I was really bad at geometry. Oh, this is all coming full circle now. I have a hard time visualizing shapes and objects. So that might actually be why I love Satisfactory, and I'm having a really good time with it. But I don't feel like I excel at it, and it's hard for my brain to figure out what I'm doing, because it's like I'm having to envision objects in 3D space. Which, sorry, yeah, literally takes me back to trigonometry and geometry. And this is feeling really bad right now. I don't know, I feel like I was always a little bit of a different person because give me things to memorize, right? Tell me 5 times 5 is 25. I don't even need a reason for it, but this is this because this. I can memorize that, no problem. But give me shapes and things to visualize, and then I have to problem solve based off of that. I'm like, oh, this is less easy for me. Is that a kitchen knife? That's a kitchen knife. Come here. Oh, God. Okay, gotta come back for him. I want that kitchen knife. Is the game sounds okay, by the way? Not too loud?
You mother... Same every day.
It's true. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. A lot of newer games do it. Oh, okay. No, yeah, it's all good, Gord. Yeah, the game you were playing, it was really interesting. Like, I kind of got strategy sim vibes from it. Oh my god. Jay Dizzle, how you doing? It's good to see you. It tracks my altitude. Does it actually? Tier 6, high altitude. Nighttime. Bro, it tracks where you are. What? Oh, that's insane. Hold on. Okay, what was... Oh my god, there's still too many zombies. Hi! Too many. Civ game and name. Oh, they worked on Civ 5. No way. Okay, what was I looking for? Kitchen knife. Thank you. Bread knife. Man. They're all in the tree. They're kind of migrating in this direction, hey? Let's put the splint in someone, because I didn't even realize that I'd made that on accident. Oh. I know what humankind was too, which is good. The Civ teams need a fire lit under their butts. Really? Wasn't humankind the... Am I crazy? I thought humankind was like the... like MMO kind of. But maybe I'm super misremembering the game. Or was that Once Human? Oh, maybe that was Once Human. I might be mixing up games. Thinking of New World? Yo, they've got the developer t-shirt on them. Let's go. Oh my god. I wish New World was good. I wanted New World to be good. But it wasn't. I really wanted it to be good though. Oh. Hi, Devug. How are you? It's so good to see you, friend. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. What? Really? Oh, now you're coming from this direction. That's not good. Whoa. Okay. I need a different weapon. We are going to use the lead pipe. Hi, I see you, I see you. Oh, you got COVID! Oh no. Yeah, a lot of people did. I managed to escape with just like a regular cold, I think. Hey, Hypno, is a lead pipe, like, worth repairing or no? Slipping Pop-Tarts under the door. I think the funny thing is, those would actually fit under a door too, right? We're gonna sit on the ground. And we're gonna rage. Oh man, we're drowsy. What's our weight at? 61. It genuinely feels like the fish are doing nothing for my weight. I don't know. I don't know. Do we have chocolate fudge Pop-Tarts? Dude, I don't even know what my favorite flavor of Pop-Tarts were. We never got them growing up. I'm pretty sure my parents just, like, consider them candy and never got them for us. Hi, Black Rose. How are you? It's good to see you, friend. Welcome. Can I talk to you guys about, like, a really weird random topic that just sent me into a very weird place? Kind of a weird wave of emotions. Are you guys interested in talking about that? We don't have to talk about that. Does it involve Pop-Tarts? No. No Pop-Tarts. No, sorry, no dice. Good morning, Skip. How are you? It's good to see you, friend. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So I just want to, like, give chat a trigger warning, too. This is involving bad relationships and abuse, I guess. So if those are things that are really hard for you to listen to, this is your opportunity and moment to not be here. But essentially, for those of you that don't know, mango salsa Pringles, do those exist? That sounds delicious. Hi, welcome, thanks for the follow. For those of you who are getting to know me and don't know, I don't share this super often on chat, but I am pretty open about it. You're not sure? I want it to be a thing. My prior relationship was a very mentally and physically abusive relationship. And it was not good. And it was pretty rough. But I'm a better person for it. As horrible as the experience was, I am, to a weird degree, I'm kind of glad that I went through it because A, I learned a lot of life lessons, but B, it's taught me to basically be more self-aware of possible situations that could occur. Like, I can see things coming from a mile away now. It's taught me how to see those warning signs better. But yeah, I'm not friends with my ex anymore, but I have his mom on Facebook still, because she's a lovely person. I love her. She is so fantastic. That was like probably the worst part about leaving that relationship is losing that connection and relationship to her. But anyways, what happened recently is my ex got married, and she posted these photos on the internet of their wedding, and it was... I was not expecting the wave of emotions that hit me when I saw those photos, but I think the biggest thing that I felt was, like, I felt very scared for his new wife. I really hope that he's a better person. I really hope that he treated her better and he didn't treat her the way that he treated me. But my gut tells me there's nothing in his life that would have, where he would have had a come to Jesus moment. Like, people only change because they want to change, right? And I don't know, I genuinely felt a lot of fear for this woman, and they look really happy and really nice in these photos. Like truly. And I looked at her face and I looked at how happy she was, and I'm just like, I really hope you're happy. I really hope he's treating you well. And I don't know, just feelings of fear for her, but at the same time, if she's magically being treated better than me, and I hope she is, but I'm like, there's that small part of me that still thinks I wasn't good enough to be treated properly. You know what I mean? And that's not true, and there's no reason or justification behind it, but there's still that lingering part of me that was like, I didn't deserve to be treated the way I was, but that's what happened. And I hope you're a better person to your new person, but at the same time, why did I not deserve that? Why did I not deserve, you know, being treated properly? So, are people that treat others badly that way to everyone? I would assume in a relationship, it would come up again. If that makes sense. Like, what happened in the relationship, I did not deserve any of it. To give you context, I wasn't allowed to have guy friends. I wasn't allowed to talk to other guys. And they were very controlling and very awful. It wasn't like not that anyone is ever deserving of abuse, but I didn't do anything to even remotely justify the behavior. But we're gonna change the topics because we got Claire coming in here. Claire, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are all doing well. It is so good to see you guys. I know that you have been working on your Louisville Bonanza playthrough on Project Zomboid. How is that going? It is so good to see you. Claire, would you ever go to TwitchCon, by the way? Because goodness gracious, I would love to meet you in person. I would love to. I went to my first TwitchCon, and it was just so great meeting people face to face, and now I'm just like, I want to meet everyone face to face. If you guys don't know who Milk Just Claire is, she is a lovely, fantastic, beautiful content creator. She plays pretty much primarily Project Zomboid. She's also doing a very, very difficult playthrough. She has sprinters included in her game. I don't know. I don't know if I could handle sprinters. But she's got sprinters. I think from what I read from your stream title, you're hanging out at the mansions area? No, Sweet Frequency, you're right on time. You're right on time. And for those of you that don't know me, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer, and we play a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. And we are currently playing Project Zomboid. I have not touched this game since I don't even. Oh no, I broke my spear. I can't remember when I last played this. It was definitely before I went on my trip. So I'm just praying I don't die. Almost to 100 sprinters, and of course they come at the most inopportune times, right? Falcus, you lurk on Claire's streams too. I love that. I love that. Someday I want to go, and I'd love to hang. How was it? Was Claire was so good. It was so good. It was just goodness gracious. I can't even. It's so hard to put words to it. But it was just, honestly, like, it sounds so silly saying this, but it was a life-changing experience for me. Especially as someone who's, I'm a really shy bean. I'm on stream, I don't come off as shy, but I'm very shy and I'm very scared, and meeting all these lovely, fantastic people who are so supportive and so welcoming and so fun to be around, while meeting publishers, meeting devs, having these meetings, getting to see everything on like the convention floor. It was just so good. It was so good. You let me know if you go, because I would love to meet you. I hope your playthrough went well today. If there's anything that you'd like to share about it, I would love to hear more about it. Additionally, if you do got a raid and run, because I know it's also late for you, I totally understand as well. But yeah. Yeah, Red, I remember you mentioning that to me too, and that was pretty, I don't know. I can't even put words to it, but I'm sorry you had to go through that. No, for sure, Debug, for sure. And Nikki, thank you so much for what you've shared too. Thank you, Nikki. It's awesome. It is very encouraging, right? I'm also a shy bean. We can be shy beans together. I think it's funny to, like, genuinely, like, you know, we're streaming, we're talking, we're engaging with people, but we're in our homes, right? Like, I'm in my chair, I'm in the room, and it's very different from like face-to-face interactions, right? And so it's just, I don't know. I'll always be the first to admit that I'm a very shy, like, social anxiety ridden person, but I feel like I did pretty okay at TwitchCon. Everyone is just like, I think that was the best thing, is like everybody's so there for each other. There's only one situation that happened that was a little, like, I guess not super stellar, but I found it super funny, so it was fine. Nikki Nugs, thank you for the follow. Thanks for being here. Parasocial? No, so no, Red, I can't even imagine how hard that was. Seriously, but I'm so glad you're in a better place. So on the last day of TwitchCon, right, when you leave the convention, you don't need your tag anymore. You don't need your badge. And here, actually, here's my badge. You guys want to see my badge? Look. Ultrasaurus. Twitch partner. And I got a little thing at the bottom. Quiet had a really cool little tag that said, like, anxious dog, do not pet, and I wish I had that. But my tag tells everyone that I'm a Twitch partner, which, it's really not that big of a deal. It's really not, right? If you're a partner, you know. Like, if you know, you know. But I left the con, so I'm like, I don't need to wear the badge anymore. Like, I'm just interested in hanging out with friends, so I took the badge off. And there were people who, like, they blew me off so hard because I wasn't wearing a tag. Like, they didn't know who I was. Not saying I'm not anyone special, but common courtesy, right? Like, just say hi to people. Hi, my name is Ultrasaurus, right? Like, just basic human politeness and etiquette. And one person was just so irritated. She was like, who are you? I'm like, hi, I'm Ultrasaurus. And this woman literally rolled her eyes at me. She literally rolled her eyes at me, and I was just like, You're an idiot. Like, what? The other person, they were less rude, but they made it very apparent that they just, in their eyes, I wasn't worth their time for conversing with. So as soon as we were done pleasantries, they turned around and started networking with someone else that they had just met as well, too. Their clout chasers are thirsty. I know, right? No, and the thing is, like, for me, who I am as a person, I treat people the same. I don't care if you're a community member. I don't care if you're affiliated. I don't care if you're partnered. I treat everybody the same. Granted, I might have something more in common with partners and affiliates because, like, we stream, right? So I have more common ground to, like, converse, but, like, I don't think people should be treated differently, whether it doesn't matter, like, whether you're a viewer or who you are on Twitch. Like, everybody deserves basic respect and courtesy, right? No, exactly, Falcus, exactly. And I'm just like, you know what? Like, the funny thing is they could have been nice, had a nice conversation with me. Maybe there were people that I would have raided into, or I don't know what, right? But it's just like, oh my god, I'm most certainly not doing that now. I am not doing that now. I'm super pleasant in person? Oh, that's really nice to hear. Oh no, that seriously makes me happy to hear, Debug. Disagree. Mana, you shut up, dude. Okay, actually, to people who are nice and fantastic and good beans in chat like Debug, absolutely. And if you are like Mana, who you're an awful person, yeah, no, I'm not gonna be super pleasant. Mods, if we can get another shout out for Claire, I would really appreciate that. Seriously, Claire, I cannot stress enough. If you guys like Project Zomboid content, they are definitely the person that you should be checking out. They're very knowledgeable, chill vibes, do lots of really fun, quirky things on their stream. I really like it. Yeah, like 10 out of 10. Claire's amazing. And we love supporting female content creators here too, right? We love that. Rumor has it that Ultra scolded a gorilla though? I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this with you. I don't want to talk about this with you. Those gorillas were stinky big though, hey? Those are big monkeys. Holy moly. Drongo claimed that I was an absolute menace at the zoo and I climbed into the silverback gorilla exhibit and exerted my dominance and like completely overtook the zoo. Drongo claimed. Do what you want with that information, okay? I can neither deny nor confirm. I can see that happen. Oh my god. Ultra was the Harambe baby. Dude, it took everything in me to not make any Harambe jokes when we went to the gorilla exhibit. Cause like no one was gonna appreciate that. No one was gonna appreciate that. Like literally only me, the mildly unhinged person there, was gonna appreciate that joke. I have never seen Drongo lie. He actually admitted in chat earlier that he lied and he apologized, actually. He apologized. We all know horse people know how to bring animals under control. So like low key, working with horses has made me less scared of larger animals. Do I still respect like a black bear? 100%. But if a black bear was like coming up to me and being aggressive, I feel a lot more confident about telling it to make like a tree and muck off. More so than I did before I was riding horses. Did you ever buy your ring back? Because I sold... Wait! Jay Dizzle, are you joking or are you serious? I didn't perceive it firsthand. Bro, there's chat history. There's chat history. It happened. It happened. If a black bear comes up to you being aggressive, it's either really hungry or it's got cubs. Right? They're not necessarily cowardly. I wouldn't say they're aggressive, though. Did you meet up with Lufty? Oh my god, do you guys want to... Okay, hold on. Hold on. For everybody in chat who's a Lufty fan, are you ready for this? I have some things to show you. Were you being serious? No, my ring's right here. I made a joke about that. I'm so sorry. I apologize in advance. And now. Okay. So at TwitchCon, people had business cards that they distributed, okay? And Lufty had 3 business cards. These business cards were made by his own community members. And it was kind of like a competition, like whoever made the most unhinged business card won. Wait, where is it? Hold on. Got 1, 2, where's the other one? Wah! Missing a Lufty business card. That's fine. The 2 of them that I have here are fine. Anyways, oh no, I'm missing the best one. Where do I keep my things? You hid it from me. Where's his forehead? Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay. So like streamer trading cards? Kind of, but anyways. So his community came up with this one. Do you like large foreheads? Come say good day. They also came up with the man, the myth, the forehead. So good. And this one's my favorite. This one's my favorite. This is the best business card. This is the best business card. Do you need to say more than that? Does this describe his stream any less? His forehead. Oh. Yeah, they're great. They're great. Yeah, I did meet Lufty. He's insufferable. What you get on stream is what you get IRL. Who's Lufty? He's the guy with the large forehead on Twitch. Yeah, exactly, Godfather, exactly. Oh, do you like my nails? I worked really hard for them. I painted them myself. They're very colorful. I don't know, quiet. His forehead is hard to lose. Yeah, I was gonna say, how would you describe Lufty in person? You love it? Oh, Devug, thank you. Who's Lufty? All you need to know, that's all you need to know. It's just the forehead. All you need to know. Yeah, I did this myself. Thank you. Appreciate you. But yeah, no, a lot of people gave out... I gave out stickers during TwitchCon too. I don't have a business card. I'm kind of currently trying to make one right now, and it stressed me out today. Can I... Oh, I don't want to talk about it now. We'll talk about it later. Delightful and far too nice to deserve the ire he draws upon himself. You did not spend enough time with him then. He deserves all of it. He absolutely deserves all of it. Ask your chat to design one. No. Then it'll end up like Lufty's. I just thought everybody should know right now, because this is important information. But Quiet is doing some daytime base building in the northern forest right now, so you guys know. It's so descriptive. It's so descriptive. Tier 6. What tier am I in it? Am I still tier 4? Do it? Do you guys want me to have you design business cards for me? Why, you should have your chat design business cards for you. You should do it. Although, actually, Quiet's business card was actually really, really good too. Here, actually, I'm gonna show you guys it. Hold on. Stop doxing you! I'm gonna end stream, and then I'm gonna be like, why do I not see Quiet on my Steam anymore? Did he remove me? Here's Quiet's. Quiet's card was actually really good too. Okay, you guys ready for this? Ooh, whose card is that? That's fancy. Here. Do you know how to be quiet? I yell quite often. It's very confusing. I know. It's so good. It's very majestic. It's very good. It's very good. Plot twist with the vertical card. It stands out. It definitely does stand out. Absolutely. It's like the cover of a drugstore romance novel. Huh? Okay, apparently I don't have enough wood. Hold on, let me get more wood. For trees. Bring all the zombies here while we're at it. You're so pleased with yourself. Sparks! Quiet was surprisingly noisy. Did you meet Quiet? Wait, hold on. Quiet and Sparks, do you guys know each other? Oh my god. Sparks, it's good to see you. How you doing? Oh my goodness. Quiet is like... I don't know. Who's louder? Quiet or me? I learned about a conversation between people at one of the meetups, by the way. Very briefly, I was rudely scheduled for a meeting halfway through the partner party. Oh my god, no. Did you stop? You left the Sparks. Dude, I hate that so much for you. I don't know, personally, I would have said I'm busy. Like... I actually had so much fun at the partner party, like, genuinely. I think the coolest part about the partner party was, meeting so many people like Fox and actually, I didn't bump into Sparks at the partner party, but Sparky? We had so many friends and so many mutuals, and it's like, how do we not know each other? How do we not know? I would expect Ultra to be louder on a volume size ratio basis. So I actually Googled the science behind this, because I'm like, why am I so loud? Why am I naturally so loud? Like, on stream, I'm not that loud, but like, goodness gracious, if you were like Ultra yell right now, like, everybody, like, I can project. I can yell across a field and you could hear me no problem, right? And it has to do with your vocal cords and like the space in your nose and your throat and genetics and lung capacity. I'm just a loud person, okay? Teeth factor in as well? Really? Bing, thanks for the shout out. I appreciate you guys. Actually, yeah, sorry, Sparks, you were streaming Satisfactory earlier today. I wasn't able to catch you, but how was that? Was that a playthrough that you had already been working on, or was that like a fresh playthrough? I am indeed genetically loud. Red, I do not doubt it for a second. That's voice frequency from what I can tell. I can yell and it goes 10 feet. Playing for years, but that was fresh. Nice, dude, nice. Are you enjoying the 1.0 update? It's... Oh, God. We're gonna put out the fire. There's still fish that we didn't cook. Oh, it's only a little bit, though. It's only a little bit. Thank you, Bank. Go sleep, go eepy. But yeah, guys, Sparks does a lot of farm sim and SnowRunner content as well. Definitely go and check them out. Sparks, I've got a question for you. I've got a really weird question for you. And it's oh. It's not I'm aggressive about it, but it's not aggressively posed at you. Does that make sense? Can I ask this question?
Hey, listen.
Ash! Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Changes seem good, pretty fresh, but I have a few complaints about the game. Oh, really? Thanks, Bank. Go.
Listen.
Go on. Did you play Alaskan... Oh my god. Alaskan Truck Simulator? No, they renamed it to something else. Alaskan Road Truckers. Yeah, because they couldn't do ATS. That's what they originally named themselves. Did you play Alaskan Road Truckers, and were you given a key for that game? Were you given a key for that game? Is my question for you. Wordy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. They put you in a sticker? No, you bought it. Okay. They put you in a sticker? What? I have some salty feelings about that game. That's what I was asking. Actually, hold on. We have the link for the clip, don't we? What's the... I can't even remember. What's the link for it? You can put my face on your truck in that game. That is very interesting. It's okay. I played it on release. It was very bad. I was not impressed. No, it's just... Gameplay-wise, if the bugs didn't exist, it's fine. It's okay. It's not a bad game. But I just hit so many bugs, I was just like, this is impossible to play. What's the, Bink, is it literally just clip? Oh my god, it's literally just clip. Hold on. So this was my experience with Alaskan Road Truckers. I was so mad. I was so mad about this game. I'm so done with it. I think what I love the most about that is my lack of reaction. So much stuff had happened in stream before that moment that I was just like, ooh, Sparks, you clearly did not play Kerbal Space Program 2 then. I would argue that that was a lot worse, and that game was like 90 Canadian dollars too, buddy. I was not good. That's what happens to all those Discover Channel games, though. Yeah, no, I'm choked about Kerbal Space Program 2 because it had potential. It did. Looks like the truck's got a lot of torque. Correct. Yes. Did I just snort? Did I snort? Oh my god. It could be worse. Yeah, it could be Kerbal Space Program 2. Oh, Evandrel. Yeah, literally. Literally. That was a moment on stream. Big moment. Sparks, I can't remember what, are you a Thrustmaster guy or a Logitech guy? And I remember you were talking to your chat about wheels and stuff, but then I retained, like, zero information. I'm sorry. Moza? What's Moza? Wheels? You're not familiar with that? What is that? What's a
How has it
Moza?
almost been a year already?
Starbucks coming in with a tier 1 sub for 11 months. One more month and it'll been a year of you being a pain in my ass, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out here. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. KSP2, one of the only games I've refunded. Yeah. Brutal. It's brutal. It's a mid-range wheel brand, but it's just what I'm using. Moza? Why have I never heard of... I'm looking this up right now. What? Moza wheel. Neat. Huh. Oh, they got, like, real fancy wheels, like the Fanatec-looking wheels. Oh, that's super fun. I genuinely, this brand was not on my radar, so this is super cool. Oh, God, the prices. Okay, I'm closing this. Hi, Casual. How are you? Oh. Not good, right? Because of KSP2. We're still reeling from that. We're still reeling from that. Brutal. Let's check out Casual. Casual also does a lot of sim games too. We appreciate him. What does DG10 use? He uses a Simicube? Yeah. Sparks, did you ever get into iRacing? By the way, I feel like you would have gotten into iRacing at some point. Oh, is there danger water in the fountain? No. We can try. We can try. We can dream. Oh no, is this out of water? Ah, no. Okay. Time to drink toilet water, chat. Give the old pot a little... That's fine. You play, WRC competitively? Okay. I never ended up playing WRC, did I? Oh, shoot. Seen insane setups for truck games where you can walk into the room and it's a big truck cab with the window areas being the screen. Mr. T-Rex. Yeah, those are great. I mean, personally, I like having a really nice house, and so unless we have a spare room to turn it into a exclusive trucking room, that would not fly in my home. We could totally do it, but no. Their pricing always seemed freaky. It didn't seem that... Well, to be fair, I think I did free trial, so I never actually paid for it, but... Type 1 in chat if you are a toilet water guzzler. Allegedly, toilet water... Okay, it depends if, like, if your tap water is safe to drink, allegedly your toilet water is also safe to drink. Sussy, though. Very sussy. Well, no, I think you would just drink it from the reservoir at that point, wouldn't you? From the tank. Yeah, just put a big old straw in the tank and sip from there. Oh god, no, sorry, I can't talk about this, no. iRacing can get expensive fast. I believe it. Wouldn't drink it from the bowl. Reservoir would be okay. 3 Blu-ray copies of Shrek 2 coming into chat. That is the best username I have ever seen in my life. What? Do you actually like Shrek 2? Could you actually regurgitate the entire script of Shrek 2 from memory? Are you an actual Shrek 2 fan? I'm a Shrek 2 fan. I'm an aggressive Shrek 2 fan. That's why I face the tank when pooping. Drongo! Drongo! So I can drink from my straw without straining my back. Drongo! Is this like an Australian thing or a you thing, though? Are you from my holiday earlier this year? Shrek 2 is good, but I don't know about reciting it from memory. Okay, no, all good. I actually watched Shrek 2. Like, I watched an orchestra. They basically showed Shrek 2 on, like, a screen, and then a live orchestra played all of the music from Shrek 2, and it was, like, the most beautiful moment of my life. Like, I think I cried 3 times. Quad Bowls coming with the raid. Welcome, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You have an MP4 of the entire Shrek movie on your computer? It's 22 megabytes and 60 by 60 resolution. Why do you do that to yourself? Why would you do that? It's important to stay hydrated. Who needs to do that when you get a long, crazy straw? Never drink water from the bowl. It causes concussions. Gotcha. Gotcha. Literally, our Airbnb had 3 copies of Shrek 2. What? Seriously? I love it! You could watch it 3 separate times and it would never be from the same DVD. No, Quad Balls is all good. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thanks so much for the raid. Oh my god. It was a group decision. There's photos on Twitter. Can you link? Can you link? Can you please link? I think if you're VIP, you can just link. I had it on repeat the entire weekend. Shrek 2 is a bop. Okay, objectively, Shrek, the first Shrek, good movie, fantastic. Like, I'm not hating it at all. But I would argue Shrek 2, story-wise, but like, enjoyability-wise, the ride, the adventure, so much better. It's so much better. Shrek 2 is just like, it's a bop and a half, and you love it, and the jokes just keep coming, and they don't stop coming. It's really good. That was a Smash Mouth, like, joke right there, too. I swear to take revenge on a literal bridge? What were you doing in Project Zomboid? Oh my goodness. I could literally not tell you what happens in that movie at all. John Cleese is a dick. Julie Andrews is chill. How about the book? We don't talk about the book. Shrek the musical. I've not seen that. I'm genuinely, like, I love Shrek. I love Shrek so much. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. But they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. John Cleese is in it, Gord. Yeah, no, seriously. It's got John Cleese. It's got Julie Andrews. It's got Eddie Murphy and... oh my god, Cameron Diaz and Mike Myers. What is this weird... oh, sorry, I got weirded out by the website because I'm like, what is this x.com? And then I remembered that Twitter was the thing. Oh my god. We represent the workers in all magical industries, both evil and benign. They don't even get dental. They don't even get dental. That's a lot of Shrek. What the? What's the this one? What's the one in between? Which Candlejack are you? I'm joking. Candlejack coming with the German sub. Thank you. It's all Shrek 2?
Hell yay.
Even the fourth one? I don't think so. That doesn't look like Shrek 2. Oh, it's got a Shrek face on it, though. What the heck? Yo! You got to hang out with Mop Garden? I love that. Candlejack, how are you doing? It's good to see you, friend. Why is no one smiling? Because when you go on a vacation with Drongo, it's not fun. It is hell on earth. They don't even have dental. I love Shrek 2 so much. They left me to my own devices and somehow I ended up here. Blu-ray, I appreciate you coming in with the Monosaki raid. Thank you so much. You listen. Okay, am I wrong? Getting pictures from Ultra is hell on earth. Excuse me? I sent you photos. Don't even. Get off my back. Maybe that's why Drongo hates trains. Oh, true. Oh, they've got a machete on them. Or a butcher's knife? I don't know what that is. Oh, his love of zombies. I'm an absolute joy to be around. Thank you very much. I do not hate trains. I'm indifferent. Okay, I would argue that being indifferent to trains is worse than hating them because nothing hurts more than indifference. Okay? At least if you hate something, you feel passionately about it. When you're indifferent to something, you feel nothing. And it is so hurtful and it is awful. So I would argue that Drongo feeling indifferent to trains is 10 times worse. I'm just saying. I think Ren would agree with me. Okay, I gotta come back for that person there on the corner of that street. I feel like I've done more yelling than actually playing Project Zomboid tonight. And I feel like that's actually just Drongo's fault. Are you tired before noon? Oh my god. Hold on, chat. Yo, dungeon! Exclamation join to join, guys. Exclamation join to join. Oop, oop. Berserk. Like there's just like more and more zombies showing up. Hold on. I'm sleepy and it's not even noon. Oh, sorry, Hypno. I get what you're saying now. It was lost on me until right now. It was lost on me until this exact moment where I was like, wait, why am I so tired? I have Wakeful too. I got like no sleeping game. Whoa. Yo, what is that? I don't even know what that is. John, what are your plans for stream this week, by the way? I don't know what it is, but I'm in. That's the right attitude. It's a goat shield? story of my life. Pretzel, I feel that in my soul too, buddy. How did you die this time, Fizzer? Magic the Gathering pack openings. Can you... Sorry, I'm literally pausing my stream for this. When are you doing your sponsored stream? Okay. In all seriousness, I'm genuinely so stoked for Drongo. Drongo, like, actually has a sponsored stream with Magic the Gathering. Bro. Is it on Tuesday? Make sure you're following Drongo to check him out. If you guys like Magic the Gathering, I know I do. I don't know if you guys know that about me. I love the game. I have, like, cards and dice and everything for it, and I never play it because I just don't have the time for it, but goddamn, it's a beautiful game. Magic the Gathering, Drongo's got a sponsorship with them. I know. Teach me. I taught you how to play. Did you not retain anything? We played twice. We played twice, not once. Twice. I should play Arena, the online version. I like the cards though. I like the actually like the na of it, you know? Dude, that's so sick. I like having the cards. I like having nice things. Drongo, I'm genuinely so stoked for you, dude. Like, that's so huge. There are so many streamers that would, like, genuinely be so envious to be in that position. Got to play some Commander on the weekend with one of the precons. Commander is where you open a bunch of packs and then you pass them on and then you get what you get, right? Or is that something different? Like, you open booster packs to build a deck, right? Strength! Oh, that's unboxed. What's unboxed? Commander's a new format. Oh, what am I thinking of then? Can I see the stats of my character for the dungeons? I don't know. That would be a good question for Fizerb. I feel like Fizerb knows more about it than I do. Commander is 100 card, no duplicate format that is typically based around a 4-player multiplayer, though it can be more or less. Which one am I thinking of then? The one where everybody opens booster packs. Someone in chat has to know. Actually, Drongo, if you had to pinpoint me as a color in Magic the Gathering, what would I play? What set would I play? Unboxed? I know it is something else. I've heard it as a different name. Drafting? No, I've heard it as something else. There's a name for it. I'm not, I swear, in my circle of friends, it's called something else. But maybe I'm just being really dumb. In your teen years, you were black through and through. Nowadays, you're green and red for real. I like black. I feel like black is a little bit too, like, forehead for me, though. Historically, I started playing Magic the Gathering on... I think I played on a green deck. That's how I learned how to play. Am I thinking of sealed? No. There's a different name for it. Here, let me reference my Magic the Gathering nerds right now. Let me find them. Where are my nerds? I literally have a Discord group for this. I'm not even joking. Where did... Oh my god, I have so many Discord groups, though. Oh, I can't find it. Who? Someone organize this for me, please. Oh, I can't find anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I am my worst enemy. I found it. Who's online? No one is online. Oh, God. I thought it was Cult Commander. What's the name of the game mode where we all open booster packs and build a deck and from it? Green has a lot of dinos. I actually have a dino deck that was gifted to me. Is it draft? Maybe it's draft. I heard it as something else though. Okay, the number of notifications that I have on my Discord are actually insane. It's in the 5 digits, isn't it? It was like 13,000 Discord notifications, I think. It is what it is, Drongo. It is what it is. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. Pink! Oh my god, Pink. Pink, come back. Pink, no, come back. Come back. Dunk equally hates it too, by the way. He doesn't like it either. The number of notifications I have on my phone and or Discord. What was I gonna say though? Deserve, come back! I think I have a lot of white cards because I really liked how a lot of them had horses. I also just like the gameplay of white too. Just like overwhelm your enemy with just like spam. I dig that. I don't know what deck my dino deck is though. I'm not sure. I never had an opportunity to play with it because the person that I played Magic the Gathering with decided to not be friends with me anymore. It feels bad. Actually, you know what, Drongo, if you would ever be, not necessarily a stream thing, if you would ever be down for playing Magic, like with cams and stuff with real cards, I would be down for that. What's a shocking number of unread notifications? I don't mute servers. Drongo, no, I would seriously, I've got decks. Like, I have cards. Yeah, no, I would love to do that with you. Seriously. It gives me... I can finally use my dinosaur deck. It's just been sitting collecting dust. Yeah. No, let me know when you're free. Let's do that. I'm a little rusty. I haven't played Magic the Gathering in a long time, but I did play it. Like, I get the general concepts. I don't quite remember all of the rules, but yeah, no, I would be super down. Seriously. Why am I still up? Are you doing okay? I think it's, I think I have them stored in the bureau. My Magic the Gathering cards in the bureau, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I've got my green deck, my white deck, and then whatever the dinosaur deck is. Can you build one with airplanes? No, I don't think Magic the Gathering has airplanes. I'm still relearning the game myself. The Lord of the Rings set brought me back in, and I've not escaped since. They do kind of sets like that though, hey, to really bring you. They did there was a Jurassic Park set. Did you know about that? There genuinely was a Jurassic Park set. And I'm kind of mad at myself for not getting into that, but at the same time, I feel like I just don't play Magic enough to justify spending money on the Jurassic Park set, do you know what I mean? Red blue deck is best deck. I see you, Godfather, I see you. You are daytime building in the grass fields. I gotcha. I think the collabs are smart though. I think it keeps it fresh. I think it keeps it fresh, and I think it keeps people interested. I don't know, for anyone who's like super into Magic the Gathering, and if it bothers them for whatever reason, they're not going to stop playing Magic the Gathering anyways. But it helps bring in people that maybe would be on the fence and or are not even involved in Magic the Gathering, right? Like, I think it's a good call. Absolutely. Yeah, it does. It does, Drongo. You know what I really want to get? I've never played Pokemon, like the actual game, but I would just want Pokemon cards. And I'm so mad. I lost my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. What's today's build? Time 16, pinpoint hearing, 0 to hero. Insanely rare loot. Wait, now how you doing? The rate they're pushing out the sets is gonna kill the game. You think so? I don't know. Well, at the same time, just don't buy the set if you don't want it, right? Is that a bad stance to have? Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. I really need to pee. I'm gonna be right back. There's some really old clips that play. I kind of hate that. I didn't realize that clip was still playing. Vote in chat for if we keep that clip or not. Ones we keep to get rid of. Shadowman, this is a Project Zomboid stream. How you doing? Oh god. Really? Oh. That's a clip's really old, man. Shadowman, I'm doing right. Thanks for asking. 0 to hero is way too scary for you? It's a little rough, but it is what it is. I mean, if I ever do remove a clip, I save it to my desktop. So I still personally have it forever, but y'all might not necessarily, you know? After going to the bathroom, I did quickly go to check to see where my Magic the Gathering cards are, and they are, in an unknown location, so I will actually have to look for them. And I think my brother is still borrowing the fat packs I had, so I'm gonna have to ask for those back, maybe? He's not using them. Actually, yeah. Turn them into YouTube shorts? I could. I'm working on it, Hellfish. It takes a lot of time to do that. Any content creator in chat knows the bane that is turning your content into YouTube, TikTok, neener content. It's just, it's so awful. It's like, you need to do it, and it's good to do it, but like, goodness gracious, it's a thing and a half, and it just takes forever to do, and I don't know, things can go viral, and it's great, and it's fantastic, or things can flop, and you're like, God, I'm so glad I spent so much time doing that. the pot. I actually haven't looked at my weight, but I'm so sure it's not where it needs to be. There's no way. Oh, there's bait fish. Drunko, that person who's in your chat that's modded, that, what is it, like Dan the editor? Are they actually your editor? Or is that just like their username? I actually love that. I love that. Wasn't sure. Thanks for confirming. Oh, what a username. I don't know, man. You never know with people, though, right? You know what's really interesting? You never... I personally, I never really want popcorn. But goodness gracious, if someone else has popcorn, I want it. I need it. But then when you get popcorn, you're like, wait, why did I need this? I actually did not need this. It's just like, popcorn is truly the biggest FOMO food. It is the biggest FOMO food. 110%. This is the smell of popcorn. It's so good. He literally renamed his account after he started working for you? Oh my god, dude. Are you saying that Dave from G-Portal might not be from G-Portal? I'm pretty sure he is from G-Portal. Well, that's my editor, Dan. There you go. A pretty self-explanatory username. Popcorn has definitely made me feel bad. Sometimes. It really depends. It really depends on the popcorn. What do you want? What? What you want? Do you know what you want? No. No. You were fed. Do you think you were fed? Your problem child, do you know that? Jeez. Zombie Bloody Mary. Oh my god, that's a username. Hello, welcome. How are you? Theater popcorn has made me feel really bad, but always later. I don't know what I want. The poor kitty is starving. She has food. She has food. I almost feel like stir fry is easier to make because I don't have to fill up a thing of water. Not a bite for Pippa. No. Feed the poor. She is fed. She has gained weight since the last vet visit, by the way. I asked them, I'm like, hey, did you guys weigh her when you guys took her in? They're like, yeah. I'm like, what does she weigh? She weighs like 1 pound more than the last time we took her in. I'm like, Pippa, no. You don't need this. This has to level up my fishing. There's no way. That water does translate into actual thirst reduction, though. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's just kind of annoying. Eat all the soup. I think the vet's lying because the babies look skinny. As someone who's very into animal welfare and ethics and worked on a farm and like I know what the scale is for animals for being able to gauge where their weight is at. Jesus Christ, Cat. You gonna do that on stream? Seriously? You gonna flagpole on stream like that? It's very lewd. She's technically probably a little overweight, but I would prefer her to be that way. My mentality is basically, I like to have my animals a little bit on the chunky side. Mostly because if something goes wrong, if there is a health issue, they have buffer weight to go through. They have a little bit of weight where it's like, okay, you can lose weight and you're okay. Whereas if you keep your animal in tip-top shape and condition, like it's in the best health it could be. Yeah, exactly, Drago. If something does happen, if they do get sick, they're losing weight that they can't. Like, you start getting into the really yucky areas of weight and conditioning a lot faster than if you had a little bit of a chunky monkey to begin with, right? Was it 4 o'clock I wanted to wake up at? Yeah. Hi, Kier. What's up? No, exactly, Sarah. Please put some of that weight in a box and send it to me because my cat is rather underweight after her surgery. Oh no. Mr. Corp, how old is your cat, if you don't mind me asking? It's especially important for older animals. Oh, absolutely. Like with older animals, they don't retain weight very well too, right? Like past chicken butt. She's 15. I would say, Mr. Corb, whatever she will eat, and I'm not a vet, I'm not a trained vet. So do you want this information? But if she will eat food, if she has like a favorite thing, just give her as much of that as you want to give her. Whatever she will eat to gain weight is good. That's pretzel. She eats everything, but she also barfs, so overfeeding is often problematic. Oh, have you tried using a slow feeder? Either a bowl that has rivets and stuff in it. Yes, you have. Have you tried puzzle feeders, where basically she has to solve puzzles in order to get to the food, which is, it takes even longer for them to get to it. Again, I'm not a vet. I don't know your cat. I'm just throwing ideas out into the universe. Your grouchy old lady is quite the conundrum. Cats are a pain in the butt, man. So Pippa's our first cat. I've never owned a cat before her. And like, if a cat refuses to eat because it doesn't like its food, the cat has decided it no longer likes its food that it ate perfectly fine for like weeks before. I think if a cat doesn't eat for 24 hours or more, your cat can literally die. Like, that's the thing with cats. And for me, I've owned labs and golden retrievers. And so for me, the concept of this animal will not eat the food that I give it is just like so bizarre to me. I'm just like, what do you mean you won't eat it? Like the lab will eat dog poo. And you won't eat your nice special food. In the winter we call them poopsicles, by the way. But yeah, like, cats are very finicky, and they're definitely, in my opinion, in terms of feeding them and giving them nutrition and getting them to eat their food, it's, for me, in my experiences, it feels a lot more difficult than it is with dogs. The pet garbage cans. Literally, dude. Like, the concept of people just leaving food out for their dogs all the time, I'm just like, how do you do that? What do you mean? My dog would literally eat himself to death. That is actually one of the motivators as to why I've decided to do a career in streaming and stream full time. Like, I don't know, we really want a dog in the future. We can't have a dog in our current home, in our current living situation, but if I theoretically can work from home and I can set my own hours, we could own a dog. But if I'm working full time and Dunk is working full time and his hours are all over the place, it's not fair to a dog at that point, right? Like, dogs like routine. And, you know, you need to make sure that you're able to take them out when they need to go out and give them the proper exercise and love and attention they need. And so a big part of the motivation as to why I've decided to have this career in streaming is it's like, well, we would have the option to have a dog then, right? Yeah, no, seriously. I love dogs. Dogs are such good beans. We don't deserve dogs. We have dogs and we love them. Our cats can eat whatever they want. Dry food, that is. Oh. So you give them, like, free access to dry food then? The dogs have been free fed since birth. They don't mix well with the other dogs who need to be metered. My cat will literally eat one brand of wet cat food. Hates dry food. That's really interesting. I've never heard of a cat that hated dry food. My cats both chilled home alone when I was gone last week. Did you just give them literally, like, enough food and water and you were like, peace out, see you later? Nothing wrong with that, by the way. Like, if you have cats that, like, you can do that with, that's fantastic. Pippa, I would be a little suspicious of, right? Because you're a problem child. You the issues. You the absolute issues. I would not trust her home alone for that long. Cats are free fed and have eaten the same food forever. They aren't given other food options other than the rare treat. What's my weight at? 63 and rising. I'm wondering, should we try to check out our potato farm? Do you guys remember the potato farm? We have one. It exists somewhere. Maybe we should check it out. Maybe we have potatoes. But yeah, like, I mean, I'm not a vet, but I have a lot of experience with my own animals and then also working on a farm and also, like, learning about animal ethics and welfare through my university. And so, like, I feel like I do have a pretty good basis to, like, talk about these subjects. I'm never gonna tell you, you should do this with your animal and, like, give my endorsement because, no, I'm not a certified professional, but I'd like to think I have a pretty good head on my shoulders, you know? Food comes out of automated feeders, have a water fountain and a gravity water thing. The litter box is automatic. Bro, isn't that nice? That must be so nice to be able to just leave your cats. We can't do that with our cat. There's no way. To be quite honest with you, even if we did have all of those really nice appliances, I'm genuinely not confident in the cat at home alone. She, after a few days, she tends to get a little antsy. So she is not a social cat. She's not super affectionate, but she likes being around us. And if she's not around us for a while, she does have some social anxiety. And so she will, when we've had people come to the home and look after her, she has acted out and has done some, like, wild things that she'd never done at home with us before, but lo and behold, new thing that she does now that we're not home, like opening cabinets and drawers and jumping up like 6 feet into the air and knocking over VR headsets, which thankfully didn't break. But I mean, that tells me that she's, like, you know, she has a limit, right? I would say her limit is probably 3 to 4 days before she starts to kind of start acting out and she's not happy with the situation. So it's just easier to board her where she's going to get the food that she needs. People interact with her. But she's also in a place where when we're traveling, we feel a lot more secure about what she's up to. You only have one cat. This cat is worth like 5 cats, though. Oh, also, yeah, true. No, that's fair, Fizzer. I see what you're saying. No, she doesn't have other cats to interact with. That's very fair and valid. Absolutely. We have neighbors that'll look after her if we go away on vacation, but if we leave for 1 week, I'm like, no, I can't do that to the cat. There's no way. She's pretty independent. She's pretty happy being pretty solitary, but she does like us. She does like being around us. Your cat is so high maintenance. Oh, goodness. Why are all the zombies coming here now? What happened? I don't want to chance a weird... Oh no, a gunshot event. Oh my god, no. Did you guys hear that? Coastal, where were you? We were literally talking about you all stream and you weren't even here, dude. We didn't even say nice things too. Maybe we started off with nice things, but then we realized you weren't here and then it just like devolved into like anarchy, okay? John, are you still in chat? Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I get a summary? What was I yelling at you about? Oh, we were discussing, people were saying that as a community member and a viewer, TwitchCon wasn't worth it. And I would say that you would argue differently, but... Yarag! How you doing? But if you think I'm wrong, by all means, tell me I'm wrong. Yarg, how are you doing? It's so good to see you, friend. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, what other weapons do we have? Do I still have some stone axes? I might. No, I don't. I have kitchen knives, though. Sorry, let me just catch up with chat. Ooh. Your cat is high maintenance, needs to be fed half a can of wet food twice a day and also brushed so she doesn't mat. I mean, if she lets you brush her, that's really nice, though, Pretzel. My cat doesn't really like being brushed. Trim their nails when they start to either scratch on stuff? No, that's fair. Can I get a summary? It was just about TwitchCon. Did my speed frequency raid off into here while I slept? What is... No. I don't think they did, Yarg. Did you come in here with a raid? How many folks were in cosplay? I would say a handful. It didn't seem like it was that much, but when you would look, you would see people, but it wasn't a high frequency, but you would see people. Actually, wait, can I tell you guys the funniest thing? So, Coastal, can I tell them about the panel you visited and saw? Can I tell them about that? Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad! Okay. Oh, my god. Let me kill these guys and then I'll talk about it, because I just don't want to die. So many zombies down here. What? Why? Where are you coming? I don't even know if I can make it back to where I was going anymore. Like, there's just so many zombies. Oh, God. Hold on, chat. When I'm knifing the zombies, it's a little bit more focus heavy, because I have to get in a closer range to hit them, and it's a little spooky. Also, I think it's gonna thunderstorm in game right now. Like, this is so dark in game right now. Like, what? We're fine though, we're fine, this is fine, everything is fine. Just, oh my god, my knives are breaking! There are so many zombies behind me right now. Oh my god. Timmy, I did have my vitamins today. Thank you for that, though. I did actually take them. Timmy, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, it's always good to have you in here, friend, especially knowing that you're from Gord's community, too. You are good people, and we appreciate the heck out of you here. Oh, that sounded like a... What? What are you doing? Who put the hat on me? Bro, what is this? Oh, so friendly reminder, guys. This will be the last stream that we can do the bonus gifted subs on. Twitch is currently giving out bonus subs up to over 200% of what you guys donate. You did? You rude man. If you guys gift minimum 5 subs, Twitch will RNG us at least 1 gifted sub, but sometimes even more. We've seen Twitch give, what was it? On a 20 gifted sub, it gave 50. It's been insane. So if you guys like the content, like seeing me stream full time, want to see what Twitch RNG does for you, you guys can also do that too. It's kind of fun. I love it. It's like gotcha sub gifting right now. Yuri, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I got 13 on 10, 50 on 20. 50 on 20 is nuts. 50 on 20 is insane. Giggles! Coming with a raid, party of 58. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How are you guys all doing? It is so good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are all doing... Wow! Oh my goodness, if you guys don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. Tonight we are doing survival, and we are playing Project Zomboid, which is like, if you guys have played The Sims 1, it's like The Sims 1, but the zombie apocalypse hit, and it's like getting kicked in the dick repeatedly. We love it. You're playing Microsoft Flight Sim. What were you up to? What were you doing? Dude, you must be so stoked for Microsoft Flight Sim 24. Tell us all about your stream, guys. If you don't know who Giggles is a fantastic streamer. They do a lot of flight sims, and IL, can you do other things other than flying planes in that? They play flight sims, sub sims, a lot of simulation games, a lot of kind of war-centric games, but they also do a lot of DCS. I know you guys like DCS. If you guys are looking for other streamers who also, oh god, who also play DCS, because you know I don't play nearly enough of it, definitely go and check them out. Genuinely, they are fantastic. They are amazing. Appreciate the heck out of them. How was your stream, Giggles? I think the funniest thing was realizing that Dunk had been following you for longer than I had. I was like, wait, what? I was so shocked. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, you came from up there. Wow. Landing challenges? Dude, landing challenges are my favorite. Actually, Giggles, if you want, add me on Xbox and see if you can beat my scores.
Listen.
I got some pretty good scores up there. I'd like to think so myself. Nice. Whole lot of walking backwards and bopping heads. Correct, yes. That is Project Zomboid to a T. Yep. Oh, Keyman, it's good to see you. Am I gonna try Throne and Liberty? What is that? I don't know what that is. You've heard of 50 on 5? That's insane. That's insane. You can use tanks in IL too. I'm happy I remember that. I was like, I don't think it's just planes. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's other things too. So I'm proud of myself for remembering that. Stream is good. It's okay. Dunk's allowed to have a crush on me. Excuse me? I'm married. Nothing will come of it. I'm feeling a little threatened here. You have me? Did you beat any of my scores then? You should be able to see my scores then. Giggles, it's really good to have you in here, buddy. If we can get another shout out for Giggles, I would really appreciate that. Horo, it's good to see you too, friend. Welcome. Actually, we should head up because it's time for fishing in game. Fishing. This way here. There's another zombie following us too. We'll deal with that. Oh, couple zombies. Couple zombies. I'm doing all right. How are you? Thanks for asking. You've never... Why don't you pay attention? Are you not a competitive person? Oh my god. Oh, all I do is compare my score to other people's. Firstly, I need an A score, okay? I need an A score. Okay? First and foremost. If I don't get an A score, what am I doing? B, did I beat everyone else? I'm always laser focused on beating my own scores. Gotcha. I forgot what I was doing in Satisfactory, so I looped a bunch of the continent with power towers. Does that help? Does that make it more effective? Giggles, do you want to know my highest score in the game? Here. If you have it, it's the Maverick DLC, the Top Gun DLC, which is free, by the way. The carrier, the F-18 carrier landing. I have a stupid high score for that. I'm just letting you know. I have an A on almost all of the challenges too. Not the high wind ones, but most of the regular and the difficult ones I do. You know what was one of the hardest ones to do? Was, I think it's in, South America. Do you guys know the one I'm talking about? It's with the passenger plane. And basically you have to, like, weave through this valley, these mountains, to get to the airport. Oh! To get to the airport, where you basically have, like, you have to be going fast enough to stay in air, but slow enough that you can slow down once you hit the runway, and I can't remember what it's called. Agent B7, thanks for coming at the raid. Party of 8, welcome Raiders. How you guys all doing? It's good to see you. If you guys don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of survival, simulation, and strategy games here. We are playing Project Zomboid, and it's going pretty okay. Agent B, how are you? The caravan in Peru. Is it with the Airbus? I think it is with the Airbus, yeah. You didn't crosswinds ones today? Bro, brutal. Brutal. If we get a shout out for Agent, I would appreciate that. Agent, what were you playing? Throne and Liberty is a Lineage 3 with an MMO system like New World. Wikibin, I didn't know about it. Is it on Steam? Power towers are cheap. Can be strung from really far away and are zip line able for easy travel. Sorry, talking is hard. Well, I look forward to seeing that in your stream tomorrow, Quiet. I'm assuming you're playing Satisfactory for your stream tomorrow. Took you forever to get an A on that one? I know someone who got an A on that within 5 tries, and I was mad at them forever. You were playing Train Sim World 5? How was that? Was that good? Was it any improvement from 4? Steam, PS, and Xbox cross-play servers? Interesting. Okay, I'll check that out, Pokemon. Thank you for that. I have no excuse. I'm a pilot. Dude, it's brutal, though. It's hard. The thing is, we play Microsoft Flight Sim and we're like, oh my god, this landing challenge is hard, right? But just think of the actual pilots landing there. It's just like, huh? It's brutal. Brutal. Yeah, Giggles. I mean, if you have me on Xbox, I love that. What's your username on Xbox, by the way? I feel like I know what it is. I feel like it's kind of inappropriate. Is it inappropriate? I feel like it's inappropriate. I vaguely remember competing my scores against someone that was like, it was a username and a half. I don't know if I should type that out here. Yeah, then I know who, yeah, I know who it is then. Landing there on a regular basis, no less. Okay, well, right on. Oh, is Train Sim World 5 free? I didn't realize that. We're playing this game with a keyboard. Bro, how do you play Microsoft Flight Sim with a keyboard? Why would you do that to yourself? Big, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you're having a good day. When I flew an A320 simulator, I was told that the engineer's favorite landing was a 1-to-1, 1 mile up, 1 mile out at speed. That was difficult. Does that make sense to you? Donk says it sounds very difficult. No kidding, Godfather. No kidding. Agent V7 and Giggles, thank you guys both for coming in with raids. Really means a lot to me, and I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Hope you guys are seriously having good evenings. Like, I'm having such a good evening right now. I'm having a good time. I'm really enjoying chatting with you guys. Vibing. We're having a good time here. A 45-degree approach? That sounds awful. We also got a rug burn from the seats by crashing in the water. Oh my god. Oh, there's zombies. Maybe if I... Oh god. Why do I get the feeling that this fishing area is going to be less and less peaceful? Train Sim World 5 has a free version. Oh, I didn't realize that. You can add your library during the first month, and you have any routes for any previous Train Sim World. All the routes of it will transfer. Maybe I should log in and do that then. Okay, it's good to know. I don't know, dude. I got a little irritated with how many Train Sim Worlds they were releasing. Like, I feel like they're releasing them, but there's not a lot of additional, like, graphical or, like, really any strong improvements. It just feels like you can argue with me. Please argue with me if you feel differently, but it really just feels like they're reskinning the game with minimal improvements. But no, I would be happy to do that if they take all my DLC and everything else and port it forward. I'm happy to do that. Small planes, in my experience, are a little easier to land in real life than a sim. Really? You can feel everything the plane is doing, and that helps along with the visual cues you get. Interesting. Yeah, same platform. That's fair. Interesting, Debug. That's really neat. Sorry, Debug. You're talking about. Just to clarify, you're doing this IRL, not in game. Clock is ticking. I'll do it. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm like an ambassador with Dovetail Games that does like Train Sim World. Hmm. Hello. Good morning. Has a few good quality of life improvements. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is at the American Airlines Flight Training Center in Colorado. That's really cool, Debug. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. That's super interesting. I've flown in a light plane once, IRL, and I felt that the real thing was nothing like any sim. So what you guys are saying is, if the plane is having problems and the pilots have both passed out, and they come into the plane and they go, "Is anyone a pilot?" What you're saying is, all of my experience in Microsoft Flight Sim, I should not raise my hand, is what you're saying. You'll be so freaked out. You can kind of push zombies into the water, but it doesn't really work. So if there's a bridge over the water, you can push them, and then they fall into the water, and then they bug there forever and live there. Once you get past the fear of messing up, it becomes second nature. Flying a plane is easy. It's the landing that's hard. Literally. Ultra, definitely check out the Expert DBBR 101, the most realistic complex simulation for TSW5. What type of train is that? Is that like a passenger train or a cargo train? And like what part of the world is that used in? I am a little biased. I really like using the North American trains. Like the cargo North American trains. I don't know. Sorry, freight trains. I'm being corrected right now. You'll probably be next qualified after pilots. I think you could take directions from air traffic much better. Probably. My years of playing first-person shooters have obviously turned me into a super soldier. I'm not saying no, quiet. It's a German passenger locomotive with a cab car. Oh, interesting. Landing a plane is really easy. The trick is to make sure you can use the plane afterwards. Brutal. Oh, God. Captain No Pants. Brutal. You got fish. Also, I am clearly an engineer after I stuck a power tower to the side of a cliff by 1 foot. Do you have pictures, Quiet? Oh my god, dude. You would try to stay near me during the zombie apocalypse? Hypes in chat, you know I'm only 5 foot tall though, right? You know that. I don't think I would actually be genuinely very useful in the zombie apocalypse. The first time the instructor said your controls on final, I had to fight every instinct to not pull the nose up out of the fear of striking the prop on the ground. Oh, okay. So Giggles, you have an official pilot's license set? That's actually really cool. 5 foot of pure zombie killing aggression. You bet your bottom. I like how they have a loon call in this game. Just like, oh my god, quiet. Were you here in chat when I was playing Hunter Call of the Wild and someone got really upset because they called me the most horrible, worst person in the world and I was a cruel person and how dare I play a hunting game, and they were leaving and they announced, like in an airport, they announced their departure. Didn't need to do that. But I was so weirded out by that because I was like, well, if I played Call of Duty, do you think that I would shoot people IRL too? Like, what do you, like, where are we going with this? Right? Mr. Korb, were you there for that? I genuinely felt really bad though. Like, it felt really bad for me. That was like a moment in stream that like, I laugh about it, but I felt really awful about that. Because I felt really bad that, A, they had this mentality towards hunting, but B, that they basically assumed that if I'm shooting animals in a video game, that I would shoot them IRL. Hunting is not a black and white thing. It's not black and white. There's pros and cons. It really depends on what you're doing, how you're doing it, where you're doing it, what you're hunting. It's not a clear subject, and I wish I had the moment to be able to have this discussion with them, right? Like, I really wish I did. Oh my goodness, Ping Wu coming in the tier 2 sub.
The big 66.
66!
Hope you're doing awesome. Keep up the awesome streams.
Ping, I cannot believe that. Thank you so much. Also, guys, big happy birthday to Ping Wu. Ping Wu just had their birthday. If you guys could join me in wishing them happy birthday, I would appreciate that. Ping Wu, you are amazing. You are fantastic. You are one of our lifetime long-term members of this stream, and I appreciate the living heck out of you. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely birthday. You remember? Oh, were you there for that, Quiet? I was really upset about that. I was really upset. I felt really bad about that. Okay, we'll put that in the fire. And where's my griddle? Where's the griddle? Wait, actually, where's the griddle? Oh, it's here. Ping, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, friend. I personally, unless I was in a pretty, you know, like serious survival situation, I personally wouldn't be shooting animals. It's not something I would enjoy. But I don't know, hunting animals, it's a lot more ethical than what happens at a farm with cows and pigs and chickens and stuff, right? So there's arguments for both sides, right? I just hate that someone accused me of wanting to do this IRL when I'm like, I couldn't do that. Unless it was out of, like, extreme necessity, I wouldn't want to do that. I enjoy video games. If I played Call of Duty, would you accuse me of liking shooting people? I don't think so. No, Giggles, it's awful. It's awful. And the thing is, they don't have to watch, right? They didn't have to be there. That's fine, and I respect that. It's not your content. But to accuse me of something that I wouldn't be doing in my regular life, I was like, I hate this so much. No, they clearly, they have some issues. They have some issues. Technically, it's more ethical to hunt animals that are not endangered than for intensified farming. It really is. Used to hunt. I started feeling bad about it after a while, but I'm not going to stop eating meat. That's fair, Giggles. That's fair. And I personally, I would feel really bad. So again, unless it was out of necessity, I don't think I could do it. I used to hunt when I was younger. I also spent a lot of time on farms. Everyone I knew had one rule: you're killing it, you're eating it, all of it. No, exactly, right? Use all of it. I don't like shooting people. Unfollowed and banned agent. Oh my god, stop. I bet Ultra likes eating fish in real life. Can't stand it. Can't stand it. No, exactly, Star Fox. They came in when we had our front page coverage for November. And they seemed like a really nice person. They seemed like someone who was really interested in the stream, but clearly... No, they didn't know me well enough. You know, I don't really know what to say about it other than... I just feel sad that A, they had that opinion, B, they had the need to share it, and C, they clearly, like, they couldn't read the room, right? Would I kill zombies IRL? I feel like... Okay, chat, would you... How hard would it be for you to kill a zombie IRL? Not physically, but ethically. Especially if it's, like, very fresh. It looks like someone. I feel like that would be hard. You guys can argue against me. You guys can say I'm wrong. But I would say that killing a zombie in the zombie apocalypse would not be as easy as you think it is in a video game. I watched a video on early YouTube of someone using a bow on an animal. Interesting. Sparks, 0 out of 10. Wait, hold on. Wait, is that in reference to killing a zombie? Hold on, I just need context. Sparks. Sorry, I'm like, do you not like what I've said? It would, yeah, 0 out of 10 hard. Oh my god, dude. You'd be worried it might be a human that hasn't had their coffee yet. I don't know, man. I think killing, like, attacking something that's very human-like but's not human, I think that would be hard for people. Nothing wrong with eating meat every day, especially when you know where the meat is actually coming from. It's real and fresh with not the amount of additives. It's more ethical to hunt animals within season that are not endangered in an ethical way than intensified farming, but you're not going to be able to produce the food that the population needs, unfortunately. Right? It is what it is. I don't know. I don't know if I could kill zombies. There's no one's place to judge. I find that most people who are radically offended by something are people... So to give you guys some information, a lot of my schooling had to do with the ethics and welfare of animals, especially animals in intensification with farming. And our method of farming is by no means perfect. It's not great. We do things for a reason. Things are done for a reason. But end of the day, an animal that has been hunted, this animal has lived its life, has lived a good life, has lived not in the confines of a farm. Typically, hunters try their best to ensure that the animal has a very quick, clean death so that it's not in any pain. But I would argue when you compare that to intensified farming, that's a lot more ethical, right? Zombies just make it easier. If it was someone I knew, that would be rough. It would be rough though, right? No, for sure. Hey, Yubari. Oh my god, TwitchCon was so good, dude. It was so good. How are you? It's so good to see you, friend. Oh, I'm so sorry you had to do that, Captain No Pants. That's really hard. That is really, really hard. I hope you're doing okay. No, exactly, Debug, exactly. Feels like it would be rough to kill a zombie if you're not acclimated to killing people in general. Yeah, I feel like if you go through the zombie apocalypse long enough, it'll be easier. But like, I don't think it would be easy. I really don't think it would be easy. Genuinely. You love discussing ethics? I like discussing ethics in an environment where everyone's being respectful of one another, which we've been maintaining to do. So thank you, chat, for remaining respectful of one another, despite whether we might have opposing views or not. Should try to go Yubara, you should go next year, seriously. Well, in that case, remind me to run behind you and in the zombie apocalypse for bait. But yeah, no, like our agriculture is not perfect. I could go on and on and on about why animals on farms have a worse life than animals that are hunted. But that being said, I'm not someone who's necessarily against the intensification of agriculture. I am someone who eats meat. I am someone who consumes animal products. I would be a hypocrite to say that I'm against it. I think that one of the greatest things about taking these courses at university is, I think before taking these courses, I was like, wow, farming is bad. They treat the animals so badly. This is horrible. But after taking these courses, it's like, well, they're doing what they can. It's not a great situation. You're trying to produce a lot of animals for a population. We're doing what we can. And we have these animals in these situations that seem not great to the public because it actually improves their health and welfare if we do things this way, which not a lot of people know and understand completely. So it's a really tough situation. It really is. End of the day, I think really the only thing that is going to solve the issue with animal ethics and welfare with the intensification of the agriculture is A, if everybody's okay with paying more money for the same products if they are treated in a more ethical sense, great. Love that. But not everyone can do that, right? The alternative would be we all just stop eating meat. And I personally don't think that's happening. Huh? I did. I don't think people are going to stop eating meat. And so it's a tough situation that farmers have. Farmers are very invested in their animals. They don't not care about them. They love their animals. They want them to be doing well. But when you have that many animals in a small enclosed area, there's certain things you need to do to ensure their welfare, right? Captain No Pants, I don't really have a comment on that. I don't really have enough knowledge about artificially produced meat to have an opinion on it. I don't know much about it, so I can't say much about that, but if you're financially able to buy from the farmer's market, every time I use my dollar, I think that I think the best way to improve animal welfare is consumerism. This is my opinion, and if you disagree with my opinion, that's okay. But I think consumerism is better for ensuring animal welfare than abstaining from the product, personally. Right? I don't know. I don't have enough information to have A, an opinion, and B, I don't know enough about the topic to really to comment on that. Captain No Pants, that's fair. That's fair. Steamed carrots. I hope we start talking about Costco next. Stop. I don't know about where you guys live, but where I live, it's kind of a bit of a joke and a meme, but when you go to the grocery store and you buy eggs, it's like, well, how much do you want to pay for, like, chicken welfare, right? And it's a joke, but no, it's dead serious, right? You get, like, the regular eggs that come from, like, the battery hens. These are hens that are kept in very small cages. They keep 1 to 3 hens in each cage. Then there's free range, and I don't even remember all the types of the categories that they have. But they basically have different varying levels of welfare for these chickens. And with increasing welfare, increasing space, the eggs cost more, right? And I'm more than happy to use my dollar. I'm more than happy to. And then thankfully, I have the ability to do this, by the way. Not everybody, to be fair, not everybody has the ability to do this, and I recognize this. But I have the ability to use my dollar, my consumerism, to support farms that give their chickens, their laying hens, better conditions, right? And it's not that farmers don't want their chickens to live in good conditions. The issue is it costs more money to give them better condition. And so when it costs more money, the cost of the eggs have to go up. And so you basically have to go, well, this is my livelihood. I need this to live. I need this to support my family. I can improve the welfare for the chickens, but are people willing to pay for that improved welfare? Right? That's the biggest thing. Are you willing to pay for more expensive eggs knowing the chickens were treated better? Right? How much chicken welfare can you afford today? And so I use consumerism to support these farmers, these people who have chosen to do this, right? I always went with the eggs that looked like their chickens lived in country clubs with slam poetry. I appreciate that, Quiet. I appreciate that. Free-range eggs taste better? I would argue that they do taste better, Captain No Pants. You know, the chickens are healthier, they're happier, they have less cortisol in their blood because they're less stressed out. These are happier chickens. So it would not surprise me if the eggs taste better, for sure. But no, it's hard because this works in areas in the world where you're not economically restricted, right? People can't afford to support these eggs and support these farmers. You know what the 100 ruffles in a chef's hat stands for? I don't know what that means. Free range, no. What is it? There's free range and there's something else. I can't remember. There's 2 things. One of them means they get access to sunlight, which doesn't... It gives you the impression that they go out in fields, but they don't. And then the other one means they actually get access to the outdoors. I can't remember the 2 words. Cruelty-free, cage-free. No, that's not it. Pasture-fed. Oh, I love that! Free run! Yeah, free run and free range are 2 different things. That's the big thing. And I can't remember which one means what. But basically, one of them means at bare minimum, they get access to open air and sunlight. And then the other one actually gets access to like grass and pasture and foraging. Do you have a friendly roosters, Sarioa? That's really nice. I've met some really not nice roosters. Our free-range cattle don't bring in much higher price, if anything at all, in the competition. Captain No Pants, do you have meat? Like meat cows or dairy cows? Sorry. This is a big distinguishing thing. I've got things to say to you. But that's the thing. Captain No Pants, hold on. Meat cattle? This is a big difference. Also, by the way, Quiet shared with me their his satisfactory shenanigans. Let me take a look at this real quick. Hold on. Okay, we got satisfactory shenanigans here in Discord. Hold on. Bro, what are you sending me? What? Oh my god. What? That is so intense. Okay, that's just spaghetti at that point. That's spaghetti. That's spaghetti. I love the buildings. I love how they look like apartment buildings. Behold my engineering godhood. What is this? Whoa. This connection to here, I love that. That is insane. And here too. What? And here too. Whoa. Quiet. That's actually really cool. Thank you for sharing that. Food cattle and cow calf pairs. Captain No Pants, I've got a question for you. Your cattle, do they go to feedlots? Because that makes a difference. Free-run eggs come from hens that roam the entire barn floor. Some of these barns may be equipped with multi-tiered aviaries. Free range comes from hens that roam the barn floor. When weather permits, go outside to pasture. Outdoor access is only seasonally available in Canada. Makes sense. Makes sense. Big difference, Paul. Big difference between those games. Huge difference. Did I only catch shoes and socks? Great. Oh my god. Did they actually Captain No Pants? That's really weird because, out of curiosity, are you Canadian? Because here in Canada, there is a price difference. If you have exclusively grass-started and finished cattle, the meat sells for more here. Stop fishing for soul. We'll put the socks in the fire. Yeah. Fuel it! Oh, interesting. Captain Opens, I didn't know that. Very interesting. Hello? Raz coming with the tier 1 sub, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Hello?
Hello? You doing okay? You surviving? You living your best life here? Sounds good. Bink, I'll check that out too. Thank you. Are you burning your socks? Not my socks, the zombie socks. They're both stellar factory building games. People have their favorites of the two. Entirely depends on personal preference. Absolutely. Well put together. Well, that's good, Raz. Well, that's lovely. So good to see you, friend. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Your support for this stream is truly and utterly appreciated. Thank you so much. I want sushi. Oh my god. Dunk, I want sushi. I want sushi real life. No, I'm talking about real life. Chat, should I eat leftovers or should I eat sushi right now? Chat, what should I do? Chat. Yes, oh well, as long as it's not leftover sushi. Does Canada focus on grass or grain-fed? Yes. would be the answer. Canada primarily does a two-part system. Skip the damned. The majority of cattle are started on fields. They are fed grass. And then when they reach roughly 9 months of age, they are sent to feedlots, where they are fed grain at different degrees, depending on whether they need to be available sooner rather than later. There are farms and are industries in Canada where they have grass start to finish cattle, but it's not as prevalent as grain-fed cattle. Woo! But most of Canada, it's a two-part system with the where you raise the cattle and then the feedlots. Leftover sushi? I don't have leftover sushi. Mac and cheese? Wait, do we have mac and cheese? Can we have mac and cheese? Can I have cheese? Can I have macaroni? Sushi and macaroni? That's disgusting. Mac and sushi. A lot of the problems with some of the grass-fed cattle down here is the higher chance of foundering. Really? With cattle? I'm assuming... Oh, dear God. Sam!
Ultra and friends, hello. How art thou? Sim, actually.
Sam, I just gotta thank you. First and foremost. I'm gonna be real with you sometime. I genuinely, I feel so bullied in your chat sometimes, but not by you, by some of the users. And by some of the users, I mean one. I mean Drongo. And so it made me feel so much better to know that Drongo had been sent a warning in chat. Or was he banned or was it a warning? I don't know what it was. But someone sent him a message that basically said that he needed to clean up his act. He needed to clean up his act in your chat for bullying me. And I'm like, you know what? I appreciate you for that. So thank you. Guys, if you don't know Sim, Sim is wonderful, lovely, and fantastic. They are currently playing a lot of Satisfactory right now. I would highly recommend you check out their channel. They are the definition of chill, cozy, good vibes, and goodness gracious, Sim, I was laughing so hard in your stream the other night. It was awful. There was a lot there was a lot of things said where, goodness gracious, you went straight for the jugular towards me. But like, goddamn, it was so funny. The man is out of control. Sim, I hope you're doing well, friend. Thanks so much for stopping in. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the heck out of you. It's my way of saying I missed you. Okay, dude, we missed you so much, dude. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I can't even stress the amount of times that, like, we were all hanging out together and we're like, we really miss Sim. Like, it would be so good to have Sim here. But also, like, God, I just miss your stream. I just miss the banter. The banter is so good. Sim's been doing, like, a fantastic, Satisfactory playthrough. I know you guys like Satisfactory. All of you like Satisfactory. If you are not already following Sim, make sure you go and check him out for sure. Sim is also a wholesome troll. Correct. Correct, yes. You should get a Sim cardboard standee next TwitchCon. I am banking on the fact that Sim will actually be there, so we're not gonna invest in that. We're not gonna invest in that because we're crossing our hands, we're crossing our fingers, hoping that he'll be here. Here, being San Diego. Also, Sim, you know what's wild? I didn't realize this until earlier, but hold on. Let me position my hair properly. So someone came into chat, they're like, why does your shirt just say die? And I'm like, what do you mean? It says San Diego! Oh my god.
Listen.
This is so brutal. Nazir, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What an... Sim getting automated in chat right now. What an edgelord. And I... Yeah. No, literally Automod held your message for bullying. For saying edgelord. Sim, if you're okay with it, I will give you ammunition. I will send you some photos of Ultra in her angsty phase to give you context whenever we talk about it in chat. I think you will find it very amusing. Did you know I used to have an eyebrow piercing, dude? I used to have an eyebrow piercing. I was like full angst. Seriously. We were very much, it is a lifestyle. You had an eyebrow piercing too? Stop. Oh my god, my mind is blowing right now. I love that. I love that we have that. Hi Jet, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Angsty Saurus. It's not a phase, it's a lifestyle. Exactly. Like, dead serious, if My Chemical Romance toured anywhere close to where I live, no amount of money would be a factor in whether or not I don't even care. Take my money, take my firstborn child, take my everything, I don't even care. Take my cat. I'm gonna watch My Chemical Romance in concert, okay? Maybe not my cat, but... I took an entire shower, but I closed the stream first for safety. I both love and hate that you do that now. Oh my god. But Sim, I'm glad you're having a really good time with Satisfactory. Like, genuinely, I love what you're doing with your playthrough. It's really good. I feel like you have a plan. You have plans. You've got visualizations, and I'm like playing Satisfactory. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, man. I need steel, I guess. Dude, it's been really great hanging out, for sure. I genuinely don't know how long it's gonna take for my, what is it? So I told Sim this last night, I have a Ticket to Ride playthrough on Board Game Arena. That is like, it's turn-based, which means that like, you can play whenever. This game has been going on since like the end of August. And it is still going. And I can't leave it. Because I can't risk losing my karma in that game, okay? I can't risk having negative karma in board game arenas. So I just went with it, but goodness gracious. This game is ranking. I think I've been winning. Maybe. We'll see. Sounds like you need a spreadsheet. Dude, that is like... I need to get onto the level of like... fully understanding the game first. We're not even there yet. I think I'm doing pretty okay though. Here, wait, I'm gonna actually show you guys the game real quick. Look at this. I think I've got some forehead moves going on here. Hold on. Board Game Arena. Fallen Helix coming with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Oh my goodness. Fallen, thank you. I appreciate you. That's really nice. Is it my turn?
Brains?
Oh shoot, is it my turn?
B-R-A-I-N-S.
Sim, what do I do? Okay, I'm red. And I've got boop. Boop. I need this. But there's no green cars. I feel like I take the lose and I take the free-for-all train at this point. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the free-for-all train. Because I've got Montreal, to Dallas to... Is that where Denver is? Oh my god. To Vancouver. But I only have one green card. And not enough to do anything else here. So I'm gonna say the free-for-all card is the play here. That's my story. Before someone else takes it from me. Anyways. Yeah, this game has been going on for like nearly 2 months. Nearly 1 month? Wait, math is hard. Just over 1 month. Don't put too much pressure on yourself to optimize and satisfactory. I actually, you know what, Sim? It was like so refreshing to when you were describing your playthrough. You're like, you know what? You're like, I could optimize and I can min-max, but I just want to be here and I want to have fun. And I was just like, I love that. I genuinely took that to heart. And I think it's made satisfactory. Definitely, it's increased the longevity and enjoyability of it for me. Because I'm like, you know what? Sim's just out here having fun. I'm like, I can have fun too. Great. I'm 110% a min-maxer though. Historically, habitually, as a person. So that was actually really helpful to hear. Fallen, I'm doing alright. Thank you so much for asking. The what? Hi? And consistently? And the, oh my god, you're cute, all lovey stuff? What is happening? I'm confused. Am I getting complimented? I don't know. Ultra probably. I just get really competitive, you know? I get really competitive. I'm like, I gotta do the thing, and I gotta do it like as best as I can. But sometimes that does lead to like frustration and burnout and fatigue, right? Like big time. Oh god, you're not dead. I need more stones. Also, in case you guys didn't know, for some of you where it might not be obvious because it wasn't obvious for me, but if you eat the maggots that come out of the zombies, it's actually really bad for you and you almost nearly die. Because apparently they're not the healthiest things. Allegedly. I thought they'd be fine. They're not fine. Nud, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, Nud, that's really nice of you to say. I try. Thank you. It's like drinking the zombie soup water. No, apparently drinking the zombie soup water is okay, but the maggots are not okay. The maggots that have been infesting the zombie bodies for like weeks on end are not okay to eat, allegedly. Rumor says. Not a surprising take from someone who eats mummified yogurt. Oh, listen! Listen.
Hey!
Wasn't
listen.
yogurt. Sour cream. Okay? It's not mummified. It's only expired by 5 months. Alright. Let's get the facts straight here. Okay? Cahoots! Thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's still in the fridge, hey? It's still in there. I don't know, man. It's just it's the sour cream that keeps on giving. It has no intention of expiring. What's it gonna do? Sour more? It's fine. Also, Sim, I would just like to clarify. We don't say mummified sour cream. Okay. We call it vintage sour cream. It is a vintage April 2024, okay? That's how we prefer to phrase things here. Vintage. You have something to send me? It's not expired, is it? Finally aged. Antique. Oh no, is it something from your fridge? Extra sour cream. You wouldn't even know it. You wouldn't even know it. How many expired things are in your fridge now? There's 4 less. I got rid of at least 4 things. So what was it? There was like 27 things. So 3 less. Oh god, there's a lot of zombies. I'm a little worried that we don't actually... that we can't move from here. Is it fur? Is it fuzzy? It's not fuzzy. It literally looks like sour cream. It's fine. Like, genuinely, it is fine sour cream. Like, if I gave it to you guys and said, here, have some, and I didn't mention the expiration date, y'all would have been happy to have scooped that sour cream out. It was perfectly, adequately fine. And I'm still living today, which is proof that it was fine. What is it? The walking backwards simulator? Ultra, not a sour cream zombie yet. Give it some time. Give it some time. Honestly, I think Dunk is making some macaroni and cheese right now. I will literally tell him to use the rest of that sour cream. If you guys actually hold on, chat. Wait, do we have a mod in chat right now? We have mods. There's a mod. You're a mod? You're not in chat, though. Could be. Bink, can we do a poll and vote? You weren't already in chat. Okay, but Bink answered first, so clearly it wasn't open. Let's do a poll. Chat, do we use the rest of the April 2024 sour cream for our macaroni and cheese tonight? Or do we use something else? Oh, no! Oh my god. Brutal. Am I injured? Oh shoot, I'm injured. What? My right hand is bleeding. Okay. It's 5 months now, yeah. No, it is. Correct. The hardest pass, dude. We'll let chat decide. I don't know, man. If we can just, like, get rid of the container, that'd be great. No! Oh my god. Are you still eating that 6-month-old sour cream? Not currently. But you can vote for that. It's probably fine. lot of zombies. Oh my god, I broke my crowbar. Do I have another crowbar? I might not. That's my contingency weapon. Whoa. I'll share with you a secret in Solidarity Ultra. I once ate yogurt that was 6 months expired, but it wasn't open yet. It was totally fine. Yeah, the difference is mine was open probably in February, though. So it's like extra probably not okay, right? Because when you buy sour cream, right, it's usually good for like a few months. What? Starbucks what? I cease to see the issue. Homies? What do you mean? Would you not do it? Would you not do it for macaroni? I'd do it for macaroni. I do a lot of things for macaroni. Oh god. You did it! Oh crap, there's still one more. No? But what if it's fine? Can I show you the sour cream? If I show you the sour cream, will you guys feel better about it? Your boyo, I literally ate it 2 weeks ago. Well, that was 2 weeks ago. Oh, I ate it pre-TwitchCon. Vote no on Measure S. That stands for sour cream. Show the sour cream? It's probably fine. It's probably honestly fine, guys. I'm gonna get bitten very shortly. I will say, Sim, all of our talk about World of Warcraft in your chat, like, I'm staying strong, but I'm like, I need to not touch that game anymore. I was like, I wouldn't necessarily say addicted, but like, I very thoroughly played that game, and it's just like, it sucked up so much of my life, and I'm just like, oh, I need to not play it. Which is why I was so glad when you did your hardcore vanilla playthrough, because I was like, I love this. I can live vicariously through you, right? But like, I used to be a raid leader, and I used to run a guild, and we did like mythic raiding and stuff. Like that's my level of commitment to the game. Which is why I played such a brain dead class, so that I could raid lead at the same time as like actually being useful. But no, I both miss it and not miss it. My conscience says vote hell no. My sense of humor says hell yes. What's up? Dunk says I don't miss it. He's saying that for me. I don't miss it. I do not miss World of Warcraft. No. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna run to the washroom and pee real quick. But when I come back, I will show you the container of sour cream. Okay, I will show you the container of sour cream, and you guys can feel a lot better about your decision, okay? Be right back. Where's the expiration date? It's on here, right? Okay. April 24th, 2024. It looks fine. Y'all are fuss. Look at. That's fine. That's like perfect sour cream. It's like almost. Look, it's not even fuzzy. It's not even fuzzy. Slime equals bacteria? Bro, it's sour cream. What do you mean? It smells like sour cream. There's barely any left. No, that's why I'm saying we use it in macaroni. That's why I'm saying we use it, right? We use it up. It looks fine to me too. Throw it? You can smell it from here? Sour cream? More bacteria than normal? No, it genuinely just looks like sour cream to me. And you know what? Extra bacteria. Extra calories. Give your back. Self-sustaining? Jesus. Okay, what is chat voting for? Do we use the rest of the ancient sour cream? 7 to 1. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, there's multiple options. 7 say yes. 1 says no. 9 says, oh god, no. Okay. We won't be able to have any more streams this week if she uses it, chat. Ooh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Sorry, I'm just looking at what Sim sent me. Really dry 3,600-year-old cheese buried with mummy. Whoa, that is vintage cheese. How did we go from 7 votes to yes to 15 votes for yes? Excuse me? That was a quick turnaround. Okay, hold on. What is this? How old is this cheese? 3,600-year-old cheese found with a mummy. Do you think you could still eat it? I guarantee you, one of the scientists or archaeologists 110% tried it. No way. There's no way. Not one of them didn't try that. They recovered animal and microbe DNA from the kefir cheese. It's fine. It looks fine though. I would eat that. Would you guys not eat this? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Y'all tell me. You wouldn't try a little bit of that. You would not try a little bit of the forbidden cheese. I know, that's nice. Oh my, what is he? Sim, I don't even know what that is. I hate that though. Oh my god. Sim, do you know that at TwitchCon, I got really nice like stickers and business cards from everyone except for Drongo. I did not get a single business card from Drongo. And then when I asked him about it, he said, well, you already follow my stream. So I'm like clearly not deserving of like anything nice from him. It's really brutal. Really brutal. Oreo cookie? I don't- wait, what is that next to it for wait, hold on. I don't even know what that is. Is it an Oreo? No, it's not. Is it a poker chip? What did they use for reference beside the cheese? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is the size reference here? That literally looks like a poker chip. Oh, is it a bottle cap? Oh, that makes more sense. No, you totally got that, Sim. You totally got that. Dude, I would eat that. I'm so sorry. One's in chat. If you would try the forbidden mummy cheese. 2's in chat if that's a hard no. My intrusive thoughts, I would try. I would try a little bit of the forbidden mummy cheese. Low-key. Sorry. I would die for that. I would die for that. I'll do it. I volunteer as tribute. Yeah, sounds good, Bink. YOLO. I'm an adventurous eater, but maybe... No, Sim, it makes sense. You've got children. It's fine. You can't take risks like that. I don't have kids. Think of Pippa. Think of the cat. I feel more inclined for risks like that in life. Feed it to one child? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. That's not how that works. No, absolutely not. No. Dunk, don't justify what Godfather is saying. Let the cat sniff at it. Ooh, true, true. Dude, I love me some cheese. I love me some cheese. I sincerely, strongly disagree with Hartrees, though. Like, who is literally taking big bites out of, like, a wheel of brie on the way back home from the grocery store? An unhinged individual. Absolutely unhinged. And or Australians, yeah. Pepper jack? Really? Just Strongo. I think it was just Strongo. Sim, did you see the latest video that Sim posted of me on his Twitter? Unhinged. The man needs to be stopped. Ugh. I'm literally drinking bone broth right now, and it is like sustaining me so hard right now. I'm loving it. It's so good. Cause the fire is strong enough, I guess. I don't know. That would be my assumption. Operation gain weight. 65, baby. Yeah, sounds good, Skip. Good luck with the doctor. We'll catch you later. Thank you so much for hanging out, friend. It means a lot. La la la. It's not filled enough with water? Oh my god, what? Who filled this with water? Oh no, did you make that with is the sour cream in there? Did you use all of the sour cream? You have to tell me. I can't just eat this and not tell chat. Okay, can we get rid of the sour cream container? Can that be gone? Can that be a history in our lives? I don't want to put it on my wall now. Okay, macaroni with the April 2024 sour cream. That's like literally the one time I'll eat on stream. Part snake or part duck, Sim? There's a, speaking of Simpsons bit, I can't remember what Homer was eating. Like Lenny and Carl are talking to each other. I don't know. He kind of eats like a duck. Yeah. True. Hi, Granny. It's good to see you. Welcome. How are you doing? I just, developed some very unhealthy eating habits as a kid. 'Cause I was forced to sit down and eat food, and I didn't want to eat food. So if I ate my, excuse me, if I ate my food really fast, then I didn't have to sit there. And so now it's developed into a habit that has subsisted into adulthood where I eat that quickly so I can go and play with my Barbies. Event season is starting for you. Oh, nice, nice. Are you looking forward? You like that? Oh no, it's okay, Sim. No, no, no. It's fine. It's a joke now. It's 110% a joke now. Because there's no reason for me to be eating that fast. But like, I think I didn't even realize I ate like that until I was like 16 years old, and I went out to eat with some friends, and I was like, whoa. Why am I done? And you guys are not even halfway through. It's a pain. Oh, Greenie, I'm sorry to hear that. No, it's a like poke fun at it all you want. Doug pokes fun at it too. Herboyo, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you were in the military, they would call that efficient. No, it's just what comes naturally to me now. For better or for worse. I will say though, if we do go to a very fancy restaurant where it's like very high-end food, I have to actually make a conscious effort. I have to go, Ultra, no. Ultra, no. Eat this slowly. This is really nice food. Because if I don't tell myself that, I just hoover it, right? He ate so fast that he scared the other military people. Oh my god. Yeah, I got you, Roboyo. I got you. You're a habitual fast eater. Okay, we got all the food. Put on the ground. I had a friend from way back in high school that came to my restaurant. He flat out told me he felt bad for never having been there before because my food is that good. Oh, that sounds amazing. No, like I just... I don't know, thinking about my childhood and about food. I appreciate food. I love food. I respect food. There's so much importance with culture and family and food, but like, goodness gracious. I don't know if I will ever have kids, but if I do, I would probably handle things a little bit differently. Besides eating very fast, I think I'm a very well-adjusted adult, but there's some very core negative memories that were formed due to meal times. Oh, that's amazing, Greenie. That's really nice. And I think nowadays, I feel like parents have better methods and tools available to them in terms of like teaching their kids how to eat food and what foods to eat and like how to best like introduce them to that. Don't know if any such methods existed when I was a kid. No idea. But anyways, end of the day, I eat pretty much everything now. For better or for worse. But excuse me. I don't know. I wouldn't want a kid to go through what I had to go through at mealtime. It was a thing and a half. Zombie? Well, now my spear is broken. Jeez. Oh. Oh my goodness, there is so much sugar in our diets. No, seriously though. So much sugar. We don't nearly need the amount of sugar that we consume. Oh. You know what? I feel like I've caught the amount of fish that I'm gonna catch today. So let's go out exploring a little bit more. That's really nice of you to do, Greenie. That's really big. Thank you for doing that. It's really good to have people like you around. What? Where did that go? No, don't eat the raw fish! That's how you die in game. Holy crap. There is no such thing. Well, technically, actually, sorry, there is such thing as sushi in this game, but unless it's properly prepared, there is no such thing as sushi in this game. I watched, Hypno sent me a playthrough of someone playing, and they literally died because they accidentally ate raw fish. Seriously. Okay, what have we got in here? Hand axe. Don't have enough duct tape? Oh god. Okay. Hi, Tenable. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm gonna need more weapons. Tis 6 in the morning. Bit of a cold. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sure working from home makes that 10 times better, right? I don't know. I just don't get companies that are like, when you're sick, they make you come in anyways. And it's like, well, okay, great. I am literally going to make everyone else sick. Which is going to reduce your productivity. And be more of a pain in the ass to you if I make everyone else sick versus me staying home. I remember it was really bad at the grocery store I used to work at a teen. They never took me seriously when I said I was sick. And I told them, I'm like, I'm really sick right now. Like, I should not be at the grocery store, A, around my coworkers, but B, where we're selling food. And no, they twisted my arm and they forced me to come into work. And I had such a bad cough. Like, it was like, you know when someone's coughing, you're like, oh god, you are very clearly sick. Like, I was sick. And it was a disgusting cough. And coworkers kept coming up to me being like, hey, you should, oh my god. You should go home. You don't sound good. Like, why are you here? And I was super happy to tell them, nope, I'm here because Darren wouldn't give me a day off. And Darren said I had to come into work today because Darren didn't think I was too sick. And I think after the 4th person made a comment, they sent me home. But I'm just like, bro, I told you I was sick. I literally told you I was sick. And you didn't listen. No kidding, Bankei. The whole come to the office when sick isn't as bad? Okay, gotcha. Kraken! Coming with the tier 1 sub for 6 months. Kraken, thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming in here. Hello, hello. Hope your day and or evening has been going well. But you have laws around that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, in Canada, we don't have laws about that. There are some laws about if you're sick and you have a doctor's note and yada, yada, yada. The company technically can't punish you for that. There's really no rules or laws beyond that, though. Did I just put my knife into them? No, take that back. What the? This seems like a good place to yell. I hate you. Hey! God damn it. Hi, Penny! It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, friend. What have you been up to? Yeah, Kraken, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. My mom's work won't let her work from home if she's sick. That's so ridiculous. Like, seriously. It genuinely, at this day and time, especially after a global pandemic happened and it changed so much of how we do things here, it just seems archaic, right? I don't know, I don't know about you guys, but personally, if one of my coworkers is sick, yeah, you know what makes the day harder? I have to pick up the slack a little bit for them, but like, I would rather they stay home. I don't want to get sick, right? That's my personal preference. Oh my goodness, Penny, how is TCG Card Shop Simulator? Would you recommend it? Just finished breakfast? Well, good morning. Really appreciate you coming in here, Penny. You are so sweet and so fantastic. Guys, if you don't know Penny, definitely go and check them out. We love supporting female content creators here. She's amazing. She's fantastic. She plays a variety of games. Really, it's just so entertaining when she plays games. You guys are missing out if you're not already following her. I'm fantastic at Zomboid. You think so? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Hypno, dude, you do it whenever you want to do it. Just know that my loss is also partially your loss too. Is it so addictive, really? Oh, maybe I'll have to check it out then. I've been seeing so many people playing it, but I haven't played it myself. Is it like... Do they have real life things in there with the cards that you can actually recognize it too? Like, clearly, due to copyright reasons, they can't have real cards, but are there, like, recognizable elements of it? Oh, it's basically Pokemon, okay. No, of course they can't use the real ones. Of course. Oh god. Actually handled that pretty well. Wow, there's so many zombies here now. I don't even know what our kill count is now. Oh! Yeah, Penny, I'll have to check it out. Curly also told me Drongo is also addicted to the game. That does not surprise me one bit. The man very much loves trading card games. Specifically, Magic the Gathering. Mayo approved. The Schrodinger's Mayo? Do you actually, Yubari? Honestly, Penny, I feel like that could happen. I feel like that could absolutely I would love to watch that. Penny, what are your plans for stream this week, by the way? Again, it is... I'm so glad we're friends. And I'm so glad that I've gotten to know you better. I'm just so thankful that we met through Curly. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Truly. Seriously. If you want to get rid of some, I volunteer. Okay. Okay. Doing half retro, half games, half TCG shop sim. Wow, that's hard to say. Okay, neat. I love that. Oh my god, H2O. Brutal. Let's make both into stone axes. Man, I don't know if it's because, like, I've been sick and I've had kind of a wild past few weeks, but, like, I've been sleeping so much and I'm having difficulty staying up as late as I normally do, hey? Normally, I'm like, you know, this is fine. Like, yeah, we could stay up for another God knows how many hours, but I'm just like, oh, this is kind of brutal. Oh my god. No, I don't think that shouting helped. Believe it or not. Have you guys seen any good movies recently, by the way? Anything y'all would recommend? Whoa. God. Brutal. Oh my God. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Bad Monkey? Is that a comedy? Oh God. Okay, it's only 12 in the afternoon. Holy crap. Oh, they have an axe in them. That's good. That's good. We need that. Coastal. Dude, you know, it's not a big deal. I can easily mute it on my VODs, but apparently the music for that has started being, like, copyrighted. So my YouTube VODs is like, no, 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 no. You can't play that. It does it with a bunch of things. It does it with the Toothless dance, too. So it's not like it's the only one. Okay, where did the axe person go? Hello? Oh my God. No movie I still need to see is Deadpool 3. I've heard really good things about it. Is that not right there? Apparently not. Here maybe? Oh, I think I see it. Is it here? No, but there's military boots. Oh, crap. You guys see where they fell? The body checked 3 times. Oh, no, was it? This one over here, then. How did I not see it? Oh, because it's not sorted by the right cat. Okay, I had it sorted wrong, then. I was looking at the ground. I'm like, that looks like a hand axe to me, but okay. Whoops. My brain was automatically looking at the top of the list because of how things can be sorted. Sorry. You watched Return of the Jedi earlier, kind of an obscure one from a few years ago. Return of the Jedi. Was that the 8th movie? My knife made a bonk. You Barry, don't, bro. The bonk is great. Don't question the bonk. Oh, episode 6. Sorry, I'm getting... I think episode 8 had something to do with Jedi in its title, didn't it? Am I crazy? Sorry, no, I am very familiar with episode 6. Bonk ain't sussy, no. You saw it and you liked it? Oh, am I right? So episode 8 was The Return of the Jedi. Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on. Which one is which? 8 is The Last Jedi. 6 is The Return. Oh my god, I can't remember which one's which. Oh god. Penguins produce an oil that helps their feathers to retain body heat. That means the oily bird gets the worm. Oh god, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. Return of 6, thank you. I say this knowing I have the VHS, like, triple set in my, like, TV console. Okay. Our weight is 66 and going up by the doubles. That's really, really good. I'm actually really happy to see that. Oh, you had the same set? Let's go. Is it in good condition though? Mine's like okay. I wouldn't say mine's like in terrible condition, but oh man, it ain't minty. Let me tell you that much. It ain't minty. Oh, I do have another crowbar. Okay. Contingency crowbar. I love to see it. Love to see it. I do need to find another spear to fish with though, so. Oh, no way, guard. I love that. Oh, am I just regular underweight now? Oh, look at that! Isn't that... What is it? Severely underweight is what it was? Severely underweight. Oh. God, I love this game so much. I wish I was a little bit more awake right now. I'm like, God, I like genuinely, I want to keep playing. I want to keep going. And I'm like, oh, I'm feeling a little eepy. And knowing this run, knowing this game, knowing what's at stake, I get very nervous playing this game when I'm tired, eh? Aladam, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Time for a coffee? It's not the time for a coffee, though. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. We're not gonna wrap things up quite yet, but this is probably not gonna be a very, like, super, super long stream. AKA, we're not doing 12 hours. Oh, Yarg, it's big. It's huge. It's huge, for sure. Let's drink some toilet water. Make us feel a little bit better about our lives right now. God, I love toilet water. Mm. If it makes you guys feel better, we use the rest of the sour cream and the macaroni and cheese. So you guys can't bring that up anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, we made it! Sick. Okay, it's done. It's dead. Alright. It's over with. The twig can go in here. Same with the dirty rag. We can't, but you can definitely bring it up again. I think I'm fine. Y'all are just fussing. Y'all are just being fussy people. We're fine. Probably, maybe. What is this over here? Yo, there's like 5 planks? What? When did I do that? Oh, goodness. Just random wood out here. Oh, I must have sawed the logs into planks. That's what happened. Add fuel, twig. And then put the buggy bugs in the campfire. What's our fishing at now? It's actually almost at 2. That's pretty good. I'm happy about that. Okay, let's see. Oh god. There's like 3 of them. Let's get another knife going. They are slowly creeping up. And they're interrupting my fishy good boy time. Oh, good. Goodness. I had a fork stab through him. Oh my god. Well, peaceful fishing was nice while we had it. It was nice while we had it. We no longer have it. Oh, drooly good boy. Oh my god. No, I missed that. That's really cute. Whatever you say, patient 0. Okay. I think the worst part is knowing how many zombies are just like east of me. It's no small amount, so it's like when these zombies are starting to show up now, I'm just like, oh man. So I've killed almost 4,000 zombies, right? But in West Point, there's, what is it, over 70,000 zombies? Over 70,000 zombies. What's the math on that? If I've killed 4,000, 4,000 divided by 70,000, what percent is that? Hi Mar, how you doing? I don't even know if I want to know the math on that, to be quite honest. What's the math on that? Bad. It's not... What? Yubari, no, it's... No, you've got the decimal place in the wrong spot there, bro. I'm like, no way. There's no way. Get out of here with that math. At least 2. You say... You say it's so good to see you. At least 2. Thank you. How are you doing? 5%. Oh my god. Brutal. Oh my god, Azizu, how have you been enjoying Core Keeper? It's such a great game, right? So good. Oh no, Yuzu! Oh, I hope you had fun at the wedding. I disappointed my family so hard. They can screw themselves. They can screw themselves if that's the case. It's been so cozy and fun, right? I would agree with Hypno. A wedding on a Sunday, is that uncommon, H2O? I had my wedding on a Tuesday, by the way. Best Tuesday ever. Oh. I'm serious. I did. Cheaper for the venue. It is, Yubari. It is. Absolutely. That's why we did it. 'Tis more affordable. You would do the same? Honestly, so the wedding happened the way it did for a few reasons. One is, like, I always envisioned having, you know, like the stereotypical wedding. That is the one of the few things in my life where I was like, this is the one thing I want to do that, like, everyone has said my life is going to end up this way. This is what I want. I'm very much against the grain. I'm not usually a conform to societal norms type of person. But I knew that weddings were expensive. So I was like, okay, well, let's see what we can do. Let's try to make this affordable, but, you know, end of the day, you know, it is what it is, and, like, let's try to be reasonable about this, right? And both families were so adamant and kind of aggressive about me not spending money, which is fine. but no one had any sort of resolution or like no one was like, oh well, this is how you do this. It's like, don't spend money, but we're not gonna help you and explain how you're gonna have this wedding without spending money. So I kind of got to the point where I actually kind of like doubled down on the fact that I was like, oh no, we're spending money now. Just because everyone's telling me to not spend money and no one's helping me, now we're doing this. Everything important gets installed on Tuesday? Seriously? Is that a thing? But anyways, I wasn't really planning on spending a lot, but just because everybody was just so adamant on telling me to not spend money, I just got to a point where I was like, who are you to tell me what to do? And I don't like being told what to do, so alas. My friends rented out a boys' summer camp for their wedding. Big brain move to go somewhere that doesn't have a special rate. No, absolutely. That's huge. That's huge. Oh yeah, I guess we could host a wedding. Neat. Dead Farkas coming to the raid. Party of 30. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you for coming in here. Oh my goodness, raiders. Hello, Tad. How are you? If you guys don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games, and we are playing Project Zomboid on a really difficult, nut-breaking difficulty. We love that. Ted, what were you streaming? What were you up to? Please tell us all about your stream. And what... Ted, if you don't mind me asking, what brought you to the stream today? Been very sleepy, been ripping too many packs on TCG Sim. Stop. Okay, I need to play this game. Y'all, so many people have come in here and told me about it. I'm like, wait, I need to play this. I actually need to play this. Ted, I appreciate you coming here and here. Thank you so much. Are you familiar with Project Zomboid? We bumped shoulders at the meet and greet. Bumped shoulders at the meet and greet. We bumped shoulders. Hold on. Hold on, which meet and greet? Let me shoot you a follow here. Do you remember which one? The one at the decks. Like on the island thing? Where we with Curly, Drongo, and Quiet? I thought this was Call of Duty. Yisu, I swear to God. I swear to God, Yisu. You're killing me here. Ted, I'm so happy to hear you've had a fantastic stream. Would you recommend TCG? Oh, foxes. Right. Okay, no, I got it now. I got it now. You will not sleep. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, thank you so much for coming in here with the raid. I appreciate the heck out of you. Dude, Fox is so great, right? That event was honestly, like, so frickin' fun. I'm so glad that he put that together. Well, thank you for coming in with the raid. If you guys are not familiar with Project Zomboid, it's basically if you take The Sims 1 and you're like, you know what would make The Sims 1 better? The zombie frickin' apocalypse. And also, I love being kicked in the nuts repeatedly. That's Project Zomboid. That's Project Zomboid. Ted, can you, I know we met at the Badass meetup, but, could you explain to chat a little bit more about what you do and what you stream and tell us a little bit more about yourself? This game is so great. I love it so much. I've been, like, thoroughly addicted to it for the past few months. I don't stream it solidly, consistently all the time, but if it were up to me, I would. If it were up to me, I would probably play this for like 12 hours straight every single day. Okay, cooking pot goes here. Where's my stir fry? Yeah, this game has everything. I sort of stream whatever, tend to do survival crafting and improv stuff, and get drunk. Gotcha. Survival crafting. Interesting. Could you... Sorry, if you don't want to, that's okay, but are you able to give like some examples of the type of survival crafting games you play? Because that's such a broad spectrum of games, eh? But yeah, historically, we've done, like, Minecraft, 7 Days to Die. Gotcha. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Historically, I started my stream with playing... Oh, God. We did World of Warcraft. And then I transitioned to dinosaur survival games. And then we did simulation games. For the longest time. And now I'm kind of branching out to a little bit more variety. Have I played The Long Dark? No, I think I do own it, though. Building stuff is fun. Valheim is also another really good game for that too, if you haven't played it. I'm sure you have though. Oh, Jesus! I don't think we have happy fishing times anymore, guys. I think this is just sad fishing times now. They're all migrating up here slowly, eh? That's a shame. You feel like you need to recommend Space Engineers? You know what, Tenable? I own it. I own it. I've never played it, though. It looks... It looks fun, it looks interesting, but goodness gracious, it looks like a game that you really need to play to get into, eh? There must have been meta events? Probably. Don't go in Space Engineers too. You also play WoW? What expansion did you play up until? Not even catching any fish. Why am I even here? God. It's great, but it needs some learning. Been playing since 2007. Did you know that? What was it? WoW's 20th anniversary is coming up soon. Isn't that insane? You've skipped the last three, so the most recent one, which I don't know, the one before it, which I don't know, BFA, which I played, so you last played Legion, correct? There you go, yeah. Like, too hard. What class did you play? Do you mind me asking? I really hated how with the World of Warcraft, unless you actually played the game as if it was a second job, guilds didn't want you, even though you were, like, more than capable of following the tactics and, like, beating the bosses on Heroic and Mythic with, like, barely any practice. I hated that so much. Blood Elf Holy Pally. So just, like, bubbling all the time. And Lay of Hands. Just getting yelled at. You stopped when Legion hit. I primarily played a lot of World of Warcraft. Like, I got into raiding in Cataclysm, and I loved it. Cataclysm is like... you can upset some people by saying that. I'm like, I love Cataclysm, and people are just like, no. I got into it in Cataclysm. I stopped for a while. And then I got really back into it for BFA. And I did a lot of mythic raiding. I just got really mad about how the game felt like too much like slot machines in the sense that, so for those of you that don't play World of Warcraft, items can drop from bosses, which is great. We love that. And there's something called best in slot items. And so essentially for your class, for your character, for what you're doing, there are like certain items where it's like, this is the best possible thing that you can get, right? And what's really frustrating is at some point in World of Warcraft, they basically turned the game into a big game of slot machines where items had tiers. So it could be Titan Forged or na or I can't even remember all the tiers. But it had a certain percent to upgrade if it was drop. And so if you were just a really lucky player, you could be a really horrible player, but just really lucky, you could get your best in slot Titan Forged item and you could literally slam your face into your keyboard and you would be the best during a raid. Purely because you just had horseshoes shoved up your butt at some point in your life. I just didn't like that aspect of the game. I didn't like the slot machine part of it, where in order to do as well as you should be doing, you needed to basically grind for those Titan Forged best in slot items, but yeah. Just my 2 bits. Or you had to play the latest meta of all time. That would be Demon Hunters, right? Demon Hunters are always good, generally. I feel like they're never nerfed. Or like they're never nerfed into the ground. Oh, right on, Ted, right on. Top 5 healers on your server. What were you playing? Moonguard? I'm joking. I'm joking. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. I'm sorry. Hikandrius? Nice, nice. Yeah, that's a decent server. Warlords of Draenor was a really rough expansion. I liked the concept of like your little town management, but they didn't implement it very well. Oh no, Vandrel, seriously? Goodness gracious. Tenable, thank you so much for hanging out, friend. I appreciate you. You get yourself a lovely day, and have a good day at work. We'll catch you later. You play Horde, but in WoD, you played Alliance. Aesthetically, I like the Alliance better. I like the Alliance cities better. I like the Alliance leveling places better. I like the Alliance races better. I think they've changed it so that being Horde isn't the meta anymore, but previously all of the good players played on the Horde side because they had like extra racials and stuff that basically meant that you were just automatically better in PvP and raids. I think they've changed it so that's not so much the case, but if you really wanted to get into the game and do well and find good groups, you had to play Horde. And you had to be on one of the main servers. You loved Draenor, did you? I'm not completely poo-pooing it. I think the maps were nice. I think like most of it was nice, but just the management of your little town was just, it was a bit much. All I do in WoW is going around solo questing for that particular thing. Draenor is the best one that ever. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I loved the raids in Kata. I thought out of all of the raids I ever did in WoW, which, granted, I'm not an expert. I didn't raid on all the expansions, but I personally felt like the Kata raids were really good. They weren't too hard. They weren't too, like, BS. They really brought the guilds together, atmospherically wise, tactics wise. Like, it just felt good. Especially in BFA, there were some raids and there were some bosses where they made me very mad. Mr. Coleman, you have a good night. I'm so sorry. I hope we're not scaring you away with all the World of Warcraft talk. You have yourself a good evening, and I hope to see you sometime soon. The BFA, there were some bosses that required for you to beat them that you had certain classes in your raid group, which I don't know, man, that really irritated me. Not every raid group is going to be perfect. And you should be able to beat a boss without hitting certain classes, like for those of you who played BFA and did the Cahoon, like the Cahoon boss, that killed me. That genuinely killed me. First set of raids in Kata were awesome. The ones that I mostly did were Firelands and the Dragon something. I don't remember the name of it. All good, Mr. Coleman. You have yourself a lovely evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope to see you soon, friend. Ultra, you have a Facebook account, correct? I found a video there you'll be amused by. We'll link in Discord. Sure. If you don't mind posting it in the community server, wherever you think it's most appropriate. I trust you. Not that we're super sticklers in the Discord server. I don't know what the video is about, so I don't know where to tell you where to put it, but you played WoW during the fall and winter? So I normally caught the first set of raids. Ah, okay, gotcha. Wasn't, am I crazy? Wasn't Cho'Gall, Pandaria? Or am I just really dumb? I didn't raid in Pandaria, but I don't remember that from Cataclysm. Thank you, Evangel. Yeah, I'll check it out. Cho'Gall was the orc, right? Yeah, no, it's annoying, Evangel. The two-headed ogre wizard? Wasn't that Warlords of Draenor? I don't know. Yeah, I'm like, bro, you're so many expansions off. Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? You're so far off.
This way.
Wismoth, coming with a raid. Party of 28. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for coming in here. Ted! What were you guys playing? What were you up to? It's so good to see you all. If you guys don't know who I am, hello. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We do a lot of simulation, survival, strategy games, and we are playing Project Zomboid right now, and we are having a lot of fun doing that. We are basically playing on a very, very difficult playthrough. You're playing Red Dead Redemption. Let's go. Wismoth, can you remind me, are you playing the story mode or the online version? Yeah, guys, if you can get a shout out for Wismoth, I would really appreciate that. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. If you guys have any questions for this game, feel free to ask and let me know. We're just playing on a difficulty that's just, it's really sucky. It's really hard. Thank you, Bink. You're replaying the story mode. Interesting. Actually, wow. Lismoth, do you mind me asking why you're replaying the story mode if you've already done it once? I think that's cool. I just want to know your reasoning. So many zombies. Because it's amazing. Fair. Fair. The fact that... Oh, you never finished it. Austrian... Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So is it a safe assumption that if we came to visit your stream and check it out, that you will also be playing some more Red Dead Redemption? What do I like about it? I love the challenge, Flash Gordon. It's very difficult. It's very hard. I'm playing on an intentionally very hard playthrough, so it's on a ×16 population, which means there's over 4 million zombies in the game right now. The zombies have pinpoint hearing, which means that they can hear me fart from like 10 kilometers away. The loot is set to insanely rare, so there's almost no loot anywhere I go. And I'm doing a 0 to hero playthrough, which means that I started with absolutely 0 skills and I'm working my way up. I just love challenges, and this game is very hard and very unforgiving, and that appeals to me. I would say to people who play this game a little bit more normally, I guess the appeal is like building a base, establishing yourself, not dying, surviving, and profiting. Yeah. Be playing it for a while, mixed in with Alien Isolation or Witcher 3. I love that. Wismoth, I love that so much. Well, thank you for bringing your community in here tonight. I appreciate the heck out of y'all for doing that. And I hope... Oh, sorry. I hope you had a lovely stream, but it sounds like you had a lovely stream. Funny enough, I've never actually done the Red Dead Redemption 2 story. I've done the first one, the story, but all of my playtime in Red Dead Redemption 2 has been online. I think the story for the second one is really good. I kind of know the basis of it, but I had such a good time for with the first one that I'm just worried that it won't live up to my expectations of how good the first storyline was. So that's where I'm at with that. Wiz doesn't have bad streams. The world bends around him. I believe it. Can you use a weapon in both hands? No. There are two-handed weapons, so I have like the spear here. I can use in both hands. But in terms of the one-handed weapons, you can't. But there are a lot of mods for this game, so if that was like a big thing that you wanted, excuse me. They do have a lot of mods in this game, so you could probably add that in. Yeah. Wiz, do you mind reminding me if you've played Project Zomboid before? Also, Wiz, I know you also just had a very long stream. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. No offense taken. It is late. But I just wanted to say thank you again for coming in with the raid. This game is really fun. I'm really enjoying it. If you guys end up playing it, it will not look quite like this. It'll be a lot easier, which is what you want, because this game is already very difficult. Hi, Raw. How goes the survival? We've not died. So, can't complain. I can't complain. Oh, I got you back into it a few months ago? Stop. make sure, Wismoth. Let me make sure I'm following you already so I can catch your streams here. Here we go. Oh my goodness, is that Thorlar? It's so good to see you, friend. How are you? It's, oh my goodness. If you guys remember Thorlar, we did a panel with them, with Curly. We raided into them a few times too. They are fantastic. They are amazing. They are so genuine and just such an all-round awesome person. Thorlar, I hope you're doing well. Wiz is a real wizard. You wouldn't believe his power. A wizard. Pray tell, what is that? How am I doing? I'm doing okay, Thorlar. I went to TwitchCon, which is really, really fun. But I ended up getting sick at some point at the con, and as soon as the con was over, I felt awful. So I'm playing Project Zomboid right now. Excuse me. And I normally play this game for like ever, but I'm actually feeling really, really tired right now, and it probably has something to do with me being sick all week. So. Oh, of course, Wismoth. Yeah, no. Happy to check out your stream. Thank you for bringing your community in here tonight. I appreciate you for doing that. Yeah, I got, what did they call it? They called it the con crud. Ultra, did you get the con crud? Yes, I did. Definitely that and not the well-aged sour cream. Gord, I will stick to it. It was not the sour cream, okay? We're fine. Also, the saga of the sour cream is done and over with, okay? It has been finished. The tub is done. We will be purchasing more sour cream in the near future. That will not be expired. It'll be good. It'll be fantastic. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I'm just crashing a little bit here. Thorlar, what have you been playing lately? Before I started streaming this year, I watched your streams a heck of a lot. Oh my goodness, Wismoth. So it feels great being able to return the favor. That's really nice. Oh my goodness. That makes me so happy to learn that. Wismoth, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for sharing that. That genuinely makes me really happy. Thank you. Yes, but will it taste as good without the threat of possible death? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Is mixed Canadian like spicy mayo or a maple egg salad? Neither? I'm Flash Gordon. I'm half Chinese, half European. Is what that means. Ethnically. Tim also got the con crud? Oh no. Yeah, I got some sort of cold too. It's pretty mild, whatever it is. That's good, Raul. That's good. It sounds like her and I... It sounds like her and I kind of got the same thing. Bit of everything. Mouth washing, tiny glade, okay, this is the second time I've heard about the mouth washing game. Stop. I am looking this up right now. The first time it was brought to my attention, I was just like, what even? Mouthwash. Mouthwashing. Oh my god, Curly's in this game. Curly's in this game. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of want to play it though. I kind of want to play it. Can I pitch yourself for us? What do you usually play? I play a lot of simulation games, primarily Flash Gordon. So if you're familiar with like train sims, flight sims, farming sims, trucking sims, racing sims. I don't know, I'm probably missing some sims in there. Basically all simulation games I do play. I actually got partnered off of playing SnowRunner, if you're familiar with that game. But I really like playing challenging games. I really like playing difficult games. So a lot of strategy and survival games that are not easy. I am often someone who will skip tutorials and play on the hardest difficulty because I can. I don't know. It's chill, cozy vibes here. I'm a bit of an idiot sometimes. I can't really sell myself. I don't know how to pitch myself because I'm just me. I'm just here. We're playing games. We're hanging out. We're having a good time.
Hey!
You're having a good time. So I can't really, I don't know. It just, if you like cozy vibes, like hanging out with a good community, that's the best way that I can pitch this stream. La Madonna, Flash Gordon. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for the follow. Sage Sky, thank you for the follow too. Dude, I got partnered off of SnowRunner. Can you imagine that? I played that game for like months. So for those of you who are familiar with SnowRunner, I was playing a hardcore 100% playthrough. I pretty much have every single map completed on hard mode. Up until the last 2 maps, by the way. Wizmon, thank you so much for bringing your community here. Seriously, that was so sweet of you. Before dying horribly and using an easier difficulty, of course. Now, the washing doesn't have much of a challenge. It's just telling a story. Fairly messed up story. Yeah, I could tell. Thorloy, did you like it? My best pitch is, I'm just an octopus like everyone else. Why, of course. No, Thorlar, that's what I really enjoy about you. I just love your whole outlook on streaming and how you present yourself. Like that's truly what appealed to me most when I first met you. I was just like, dude, this guy's just so chill. I love this. I love this so much. Being able to spell would be a start. Yeah, you and me both. Spelling's hard. Wismouth, thank you so much. We'll catch you later. If we get a shout out for Wismouth on the way out, I'd appreciate that. If we can also get another shout out for Ted, who came in with the lovely raid just before Wismouth too, that would be a really nice mod. But yeah, next month, or next, it's not October yet. In November, if you guys are really into sim games, we're going to be playing a lot of Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. As well as Farm Sim 25. It is going to be a sim game bonanza in November. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna have so many potatoes coming out of our butts. We're not gonna know what to do with it, okay? Was this going to Japan soon? Oh, neat. That's super neat. He's gonna be eating some good food. I love that. I'm just an octopus like everyone else. Thorlar, I swear to God. It'll be simtacular. Maybe even simtastic. All of October. Oh my goodness. Well, safe travels. If I don't see you again, safe travels. Have a good one. What an exciting trip. I love that so much for you. Hope you have a good time. A simathon, yeah, kind of, except for just like 2 sim games, but yeah. I don't know, maybe we'll dibble dabble and toss a little bit of DCS in there, so you guys will stop yelling at me, you know, who knows? Who knows? Thank you for the kind words, Thorler, of course, no, seriously, like, just, goodness gracious, everything about you and how you present yourself and your answers to the questions during that panel, the entire time, I was just like, God, I love this guy. Yeah. I suspect it helps that I never craved or viewed streaming as a career. It kind of just ended up being something I do full time. Thorler, I feel like you and me are in the exact same boat, though. I do to this day still consider it a hobby. For me, it was never supposed to be a job. I was playing games with my friends and streaming at the same time. This was this was never supposed to grow into what it grew into. And I'm so appreciative and so grateful for everything that's happened. But like, boy, oh boy, it's like, oh my god. Well, you guys weren't supposed to like me. But no, it's been great. And I mean, because oh, I can't say it out loud now. I've just basically made some life changes, and those life changes basically mean that I do have to very much consider that this... I still enjoy it, of course, but I do have to consider this more of a job now. Pending some life changes that have happened, but... No, it always started off as a hobby. It always started off as a... Let's try this out. We're gaming anyways. Might as well turn on a camera and see what happens, right? Still not sure what I'm gonna do for the month of October with my wizard going on vacation. You could just stare out the window longingly in the direction of Japan if that helps you. Might not be very productive. Might help though, I don't know. Coco does Sim Week each year with cosplays for the game. I think this means Farm Sim 25 streams wearing farming gear again. I love that. No, it does, Thorlar. It really does. I think a lot of people who start off streaming immediately get the impression that they're going to be the next big thing. They're going to be super successful. And I think they view it as a job, like right off the bat. And I think that's how you sour on the platform. I think that's how you can get frustrated and, you know, just really put yourself down when you put yourself into that position. Yeah, stop liking me. But I think it's really helpful and really good for the platform when you start off streaming and you do it for fun, because there's really no set expectations. There's really no set end goal. And so when things happen, it's great and fantastic, but end of the day, you know, if you're just playing with your friends and you're having a good time and, you know, you don't have some like end all be all, I'm gonna be the next XQC Pokimane whatever, right? You're just gonna have fun. You're just gonna enjoy it. Sorry, we like you less. Yeah. Today's cosplay was William Shakespeare. Oh, I love that. I think when some people consider it a job, they don't notice themselves shifting from this is fun to job equals income equals monetize, streaming to make it a living, without realizing they were already making a living. So then they stress about stuff they don't have control over. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Yeah, and especially with Twitch, you never know what each day is going to be like, right? On Twitch, our income is not consistent. It is all over the place, and it is all very dependent on you guys. And so it's tough, like being like, hey, this is my job, but also people go, well, how much money do you make in a month? Don't know. Changes each month. Well, in a week. Don't know. You have good weeks and you have bad weeks. And that's probably the scariest thing about streaming, is there's no one out there guaranteeing that you'll have solid income. I could put in, I don't know, what, a 60, 70 hour work week, 8-hour work week, but I'm not making the same amount as you would if you were working at an hourly wage, right? An hourly wage is, well, I put in this many hours, this is what I get. With streaming, it's like, I put in this many hours. Who knows? And it's tough. And sometimes it's a little scary. And I think what I've learned to trust is, although you know, the numbers are all over the place, there is what seems to be a baseline that I can kind of at least have some small bit of confidence in. And so that's why I've transitioned to like doing this more as a career, because it's like I can actually do this now. It's not completely random and out of my control, but I don't know, who knows. Yes, I too make the big money. This is why I spent time in prison. My money was 1 millimeter too big. No, Sage Sky, I would 100% agree with that too. You really gotta focus on having fun and enjoying yourself. And the thing is people don't realize when you're a streamer and you're having a bad time because you're upset about your numbers, you're upset about stream, you're upset about something, people can tell you're upset. People can tell you're stressed out and not having a good time. Genuinely, we can see that. And so when you're that, it's a really good moment and opportunity to take a step back and remember why you started streaming and why you enjoy it and why you want to do it. And reassess that. And you know what? I think we actually talked about this, Thorlar, on the panel, but there's also nothing wrong with quitting, too. There's nothing wrong with being like, you know what? Streaming is just not for me. Streaming is just not for me. This is not making me happy. This is not bringing me joy. And that's okay. It's hard. It's tough. You gotta put yourself out there for the world, and people say some pretty horrible things to you, and you gotta put in some rough hours, and it's, goodness gracious, like some days I'm so tired and I'm not feeling well, but it's like, no, we gotta stream, we gotta do this, right? H2, I gotcha. It's horrible. Yeah, no, it's not great. It's not great. You're better at masking that than most, in my experience, Ultra. I try my best to always bring a good attitude into stream, Evangel, and I've gotten to the point with my stream where, oh, I literally fished all the fish. Holy crap. I've gotten to a point where not a lot really bothers me from streaming anymore. You have good days and you have bad days, and you can't control that. But what you can control is your attitude, and what you can control is your perception. And, you know, those are things that you can control, right? And there are days where they're far and few, but there are some days where I'm really rattled by the game. I'm not having a best day. I'm not feeling super great. And those days are far and few, but what was it, a few weeks ago? I think I streamed Ark for 45 minutes. And then I tried to swap to another game, and I was like, oh no. No, we're ending stream. I was like, I just don't have, I'm really rattled right now. I'm not in the mindset to be streaming right now. I'm really grumpy and I'm really unhappy with how this game was breaking on me. I'm like, I'm so sorry, we're wrapping things up, because I would much rather end stream and pass on the love to someone else than to sit here and be unhappy and grumpy and like, no one wins. No one wins. Have I really fished all the fish sometimes? True. I used to watch a guy that felt really stuck on one game, and it became unpleasant to watch because he was so obviously burnt out on it and hating life. Was he playing Destiny, Hypno? I've heard of so many streamers that play Destiny that are like, they're stuck on Destiny and that's all they can play, and they just hate it so much. StarCraft 2, okay, gotcha. But yeah, no, it's, I don't know, streaming, it's, I think, you know what kills me the most? When people come in here and they're like, I'll say, you know, I'm having a hard time streaming today, or I'll mention something about streaming that is difficult, and they're like, well, what do you mean? You're just playing a video game. And it's like, It is so much more than just playing a video game. This is, you know what, guys? You know what I would be doing right now? If I was playing Project Zomboid and I was not streaming, I would be slouched to high heaven with I would be mouth breathing. I would look like a zombie myself. I would have just this glazed look over my eyes, just like staring at my computer and not talking the whole time. I would not be talking. Be mouth breathing, slouching, playing games, alright? It is what it is. But no, when you're streaming, especially when you share your cam, like, you need to be, just even aware of your facial expression and what you're doing with your face. Thorlor has to worry about what he does with all of his 8 appendages, right? Oh yeah, no, literally an entertainer. That's what we do. This is entertainment. This is chatting. This is... I don't know how else to say it, but that's what we do, right? I can't just sit here and not talk to you guys for 8 hours. And I say that I enjoy talking to you guys. I enjoy streaming. I love this. But on the flip side, when you're doing this for 8 hours straight, I still love it. But it's physically demanding. It's not easy. Like, your body kind of just goes, whoa. I don't often talk about streaming stuff on my stream. I kind of, unless it's come up as a topic in chat, I don't often talk about this too much, because, I don't know, you talk about streaming all the time. People get sick of it a little bit, but... Each time someone says they're stuck in a game, I always confront them with, you're switching games as a choice. You're not stuck, you put yourself in this self-made cage, and the door can be opened whenever you want. You just made it seem scary outside of it. Your stream isn't going to vanish because you try some other games sometimes. No, exactly. And I think that's definitely something that streamers probably struggle the most with, is if you got partnered on a single game and you've built your community off of a single game, it is really hard to break free of that self-made cage. But you can do it. You can absolutely do it. You just need to, you know, be innovative, be creative, and also be okay when things don't work out for you, right? Playing a game on my own for 4 hours wears me out. I gotta go to bed and see the game behind my closed eyes. Dude, when I first started playing Project Zomboid, I was so obsessed with this game that I was literally dreaming Project Zomboid. I was dreaming of this game. I was enjoying this game so much that, like, even when I went to bed, I was still playing this game. It's hard, Thorlar. It's hard. I think I was very fortunate in the sense that because I was playing a lot of simulation games, it was easy for me to not be stuck to one thing, because people who like SnowRunner also like American Truck Sim, who also like Euro Truck Sim 2, who probably like flight sims, who also probably like, if you like planes, you probably like trains. Sweetie gifting a sub to Build Frog. Thank you so much. Good night! Sweetie, thanks for hanging out. If we can get a quick shout out for Sweetie on the way out, I would appreciate that. Sweetie, member of the Women's Guild. Fantastic, amazing, hilarious, generous. Just a beautiful individual. Definitely go and check her out. I love her to bits. Cage has done a really good job, H2O. Cage has done a fantastic job. Absolutely. I agree with that. Hands down. She, fortunately... Again, this is in comparison to, like, other streamers where they... I think it's hardest to transition if you built your community off of, like, playing a game like World of Warcraft or an MMO, because those are so specific and it's really, really hard to, like, take your community and transition elsewhere from, like, a very specific MMO like that. But Cage had Bethesda games, so she could swap between like the Elder Scrolls to like the Fallout series. And yeah, no, she did a really good job of even just branching out from Bethesda games. Starfield is another one. What about automobiles? Oh my god, Sage, we literally have a Discord text channel called Planes, Trains, and... Is it Planes, Trains, and Automobiles? What is it? Hold on, let me pull it up. It's called... Planes... Oh, it's called Planes and Cars and Stuff. Almost. Almost. Dude, I love Cage. She's amazing. She's a fantastic streamer. The actual talking Cage, Gilby. Yes. The actual talking Cage. See. Yeah, I'm heading out soon, Shenwai, thank you. I think the other thing that actually, like, didn't hurt me, but I got so mad on stream was... I was doing my subathon, so we were doing extra long streams, and someone came in and said, Do you think your husband is okay with you just playing video games all night? Firstly, I don't need my husband's permission to do things in my life. Thank you very much. B, I'm not just playing video games. I'm engaging with people. I'm doing so much more than that. Like, oh, screw you. Because he's not. Also fair point, too. Also fair. There's also been people who have implied that, now that I'm married, how will I have a career with streaming? And I'm like, what does that mean? And they're like, well, because you're gonna have kids and you won't be able to stream, right? What? There's so many, like, mental gymnastics that are happening here right now. Like, goodness gracious. Weight is 67. We'd like to see it. Yeah, literally, Shenwei, literally. You think he's gonna play this game when I go AFK? I know so many mothers who also stream too, full time. I think that's the part that annoys me the most. It's like, A, the fact that you're implying that if I have kids, my streaming career is over. But B, you're also implying that if you have kids, you can't stream. It's like, dude, I know so many women who have kids and they stream. They do this for a job. Yeah, exactly, Bank, exactly. Sorry, I just read your comment. No, exactly. It completely discredits them too. Can I eat this? No. I've got 5. We could probably make salads with them. Personally... Yeah, no. People who have their kids as part of the streams too. They do. They do. Hi, Bray. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Oh, that's not very fun. But Thorlar, if you're still out there, I just wanted to say thank you again for hanging out and for just being a fantastic person and for hopping in with your opinions and sharing your experiences. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot. Okay then. Out of curiosity, what gave you the inspiration for your avatar, by the way? Oh, Thorlar, no, seriously, you are so sweet. You are so sweet. I genuinely, like, you give me joy. You, as a person, you and your stream, you give me so much joy. It was cute, that was it. You just saw The Cult tonight? Is that a movie? I don't know what that is. Oh, how was my day? It was okay. It was a little tiring. I'm still not feeling super great from catching that cold, but other than that, I'm doing pretty okay, I guess. Yeah. Thorlar out here like, I exist beyond out there. Okay, we can put the fire out. Put on a small hat. On a small octopus toy one day, my wife made a fan art out of it and it was so cute and I was like, this is me. Oh. I love that so much. Thank you for sharing that with us. That is really sweet. Back to fishing. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, Abrajo. I'm glad you were able to go to the hospital and get treatment, though. Check out their songs on the tube. The Cult Night. Yeah, sure, I'll check them out. No zombies. Any bushes that I can break? Yes. Yeah, dude, I gotcha. Oh, I'm so glad we're finally at like almost a normal weight again. Makes me happy. Means we can do more damage when we fight these zombies too. That'd be good. That can go in here. Goodness, she wasn't wearing a lot of clothes, was she? I say that as I'm trying to loot the clothing for fuel. Go in here. Oh, we got fish in here too. Nice. All right. We can eat the stir fry. I'm looking pretty crusty, hey? Did you guys agree? Goodness, I looked like I rolled around in like a mud field. We all know that that's not mud, though. Ooh. Yeah, I hate to see it. You hate to see it. Hopefully we can maintain this area. Hopefully I can, like, keep it safe and secured and, like, I don't necessarily need to continue living here the whole time, but it would be really nice to just maintain it to some degree, I guess. Oh, no, no, no. Those are bodies. The dock has also seen better days, Sage. It has seen better days, but yes, those were bodies. Welcome back, Tenable. Oh my god, don't you hate it? Aren't there like... Oh, I can't remember. It's like they're like Valentine's Day, like candies, and it's like that meeting should have been an email. Right? Could use those bodies for bait. Base game, no, but I'm sure there's a mod for that that would let me. That email should have been a text. You know what? Oh my god. Okay, I don't know if you guys agree with me or not. You guys ready for this? This might be a hot take. Unsure. Don't know. So it's different if it's like a corporation or a company calling you. Or a service. But if I am calling a friend... and they don't answer, and it goes to voicemail. For the love of God, I get so annoyed if people leave me voicemails instead of just hanging up and texting it to me. Because now, instead of just reading the text, right? Instead of just reading the text, now I have to press a bunch of buttons, and I have to press the passcode, and press 1 for unread messages, and you have 1 unread message. No. Like, it's a whole thing, and then if you ignore it, it's still just in your inbox, and you don't know where it was from, but you're like, God, it was probably my friend that just called me. I'm so sorry. I just feel like that, I feel very strongly that if you are calling a family member or a close friend, and you hit the voicemail, for the love of God, hang up and just send a text then. Please just send a text. I know it was you. It takes me like... It's so much quicker to just read the text and then go through the whole voicemail chain. Calling a friend? I prefer calling people. I do. I don't know. I like hearing their voice, and I feel like it's easier to convey ideas and coordinate on things sometimes, especially if, like, things are looking a little all over the place. It's just easier to call them and to hammer down ideas than to do a back and forth whatever neener. Just a personal preference. I didn't even set up my voicemail. Theoretically, I have the feature, but I've never checked it or sent a message. Aren't you worried though, like, Gord, like, what if the CRA calls you and, like, they can't leave a message? Like, that's like a situation where I would want voicemail. You're not worried? Or it's like, CRA doesn't need to call me. I'm fine. Hi, Bleaker. It's so good to see you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. They'll figure it out. Speaking of which, I need to call the CRA tomorrow. Oh, God. Good job, Ultra. Good segue. I genuinely forgot that I had to call them. Well, to be fair, I called them and I was like, hey, call me back on these days, and then they never did. So... Ultra out here doing illegal things, probably, maybe. Who knows? Depends on who I'm calling. Ooh, onion. Ogres are like onions. My nan doesn't do text, so I leave a voice. No, that's fair. That's fair. My brother won't answer a voice call, so straight to text. Fair. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, Flaker, but we're doing fine. CRA? Oh, the CRA is the Canada Revenue Agency. What's the equivalent in the States? If people call you for your taxes? The IRS? Yeah, they're like the IRS. Yeah, CRA. Thank you. I was like, I don't know what you guys do in the States. Yeah, CRA called me while I was working at the farm, and they were asking me for a bunch of personal information where I was like, ma'am, I am working on the farm right now. I don't have the information that you need from me. I'm like, I'll call you back when I'm not at the farm. And then I called her back, and I got her voice message, and I was like, hey, call me before the end of the day. If not, I'm unavailable. Didn't call me back, so it's fine. Probably fine. Probably not getting arrested. It's probably fine. The CRA was calling to confirm some information. That was very specific to new information that I'd given them this year. So. Was it not a scam? The caller ID also said, like, CRA, too. So. In the States, the IRS doesn't call you, period. Oh, really? I don't know, you Barry, the CRA will call you, though, right? Don't trust the caller ID, it can be spoofed. Now I'm second guessing the call, but I'm pretty sure it was legit. But now I'm second guessing it a little bit. I didn't tell them any, I was literally at the farm, so I'm like, I don't have information for you guys right now. But they gave me, like, a reference number and, like, a callback number, and then a, like, enter this to get to my, I don't know, what is it called when you enter in a number and it goes to their office or whatever? Extension number? Thank you. I'm like, I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, she gave me an extension number and everything, too. Whoa. We all in the trees right now. Holy crap. In the UK, HMRC, the equivalent, will call businesses. That's what they were calling me about. My business. Not personal stuff. Get him. Yeah, I second guessed it too a bit, but I genuinely didn't give them any information when they called. Dude, in Canada, it's so annoying. The CRA knows how much tax you owe. They literally know everything about you. And then they make you fill out all the forms and they make you do their taxes, like, by yourself, right? But they already know how much you owe, but they're like, no, 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 no. You do your taxes, though. And then if you do it, and you do it wrong, they get mad and they come after you. But it's just like, bro. It's so annoying. It's like, why do we have to do this then if you already know? Yeah, they called about a business. Yubari. Personal taxes are so easy that— oh no, they are, for sure. Is my foraging yet? Maintenance is almost leveled up, same with that. Neat. Zombies. Neat. Did not see those guys. Zombie corn maze. Yep. I'm sure there's a movie or two about that too. Jeez Louise. Okay, it's probably good to turn back and head out now. There's so many zombies in these woods right now. Do you guys see anything interesting from, like, the Toby Ghost when I have it on, when I play this game? Is it helpful to see what I'm looking at? Oh, jeez. Helpful? Meh. It's interesting. Okay. We can see when you're focusing intently on stabbing zombies. This is true. So just so you guys know, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Just going out for dinner tomorrow. And then next stream will probably be... I'm gonna have to stream on Tuesday. Yeah, so Tuesday will be the next stream. Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I'm taking another 2 days off. Any new games? Yeah. Oh god, I just ran down the wrong street. So October Factorio, the new DLC is coming out for that. So I want to be playing that. Other than that, actively on my mind, I don't know what else is coming out in November, or not November, October. I think there's like maybe 1 or 2 things that I expressed interest in, but I promptly forgot what they were. And then November is going to be a really, really big month for us. November, we have the new Farm Sim 25 coming out. And November, we also have the new Microsoft Flight Sim 24 coming out. 2024. So, November is going to be an absolutely crazy month. Got really late. No, it's all good, Gord. We're wrapping up soon here, too. Gord, you have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the heck out of you, friend. We'll see you soon. You're so hyped for Farm Sim 25. I'm really hyped for it, too. Oh, is your birthday in November? What day is it? Ooh. Ooh. Excuse me. He's printing up. 26? Nice. Did they do any beta work with Farm Sim 25? I'm sure they did. I don't know. I don't really have like information about that. So I'm just assuming they did. I did play a version of Farm Sim 25 at TwitchCon, by the way. Kermit was running a booth where you could go and you could play it for a 10-minute demo. But because I'm a content creator and I'm I'm a content creator and I'm also partnered with them. They let me play it for more than 10 minutes. It was pretty good. I liked it. He added some really cool things to it. 11 minutes? No, he just let me fart around with it for as long as I wanted to. always so spooky when the knife breaks on you. My weight is 69 kilograms. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Taryn! Oh my goodness. Taryn coming in with the lovely, amazing raid. Party of 159, are you kidding me? Welcome Raiders, I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you so much for coming in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed race Canadian streamer, and we play a lot of simulation, survival, and strategy games. I'm currently playing Project Zomboid, which is like, basically if you were playing The Sims 1, but the zombie apocalypse outbroke and you had to deal with it, that's what this game is all about. It's really fun, I enjoy it. We are about like a month and a half into the apocalypse now, and we are just trying to survive and not die. OKG Jedi, thank you for the follow. Taryn, if you were playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Oh! How did you like that? Tell us all about your stream. If you guys don't know who Taryn is a beautiful, fantastic female content creator who is also Canadian as well. We love supporting Canadian content creators here. So if you guys would like to check out Taryn plays a bunch of really fantastic, amazing games. She's just so lovely, so genuine, and I got to hang out with her a bunch at TwitchCon. It was really, really nice. We both nights just randomly bumped into each other, which was like, I love that so much for us. I really love that. It was just very serendipitous. I feel like we almost like kept bumping into each other for a reason. I'm good. I'm a little tired, but we're good. That's an amazing raid alert. We like dinosaurs here too, DJ. We like dinosaurs here too. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. Thanks so much for bringing your community over here, Taryn. That was really nice of you. I hope you guys had a good time with Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. That's the newest one in the series, right? You're playing it on normal for the story, but definitely want to replay on the hardest difficulty. Very nice. Taryn, if you're into Star Wars, I actually have a friend who plays a lot of Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. The game before that, I can't remember which... If the game that you're playing is the newest one or the one before it, but he holds like the world record for first person to beat the whole game without taking any damage. It was so good, Taryn. It was so good. Fallen Order is the first game. Yeah, so he's got the record in Fallen Order. And he's such a sweet bean. He's a great guy. What am I doing here? But Taryn, I know it's really late for you, and so you probably... I'm gonna assume that you're gonna raid and run soon, but before you head out, or I'm also happy to have you hanging out with us, by the way, just putting that out there, but I also know how late it is. What are your plans for streaming this week?
Listen.
Tremor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. You do enjoy some space conflicts. But yeah, our friend Thunderceptor. Actually, I don't think he has any numbers in his name. I can't remember. I'm so tired right now. But Taryn, if you're into Star Wars and or want to see someone else play Fallen Order, or what was the other game that you guys said? Jedi Survivor. They do a lot of it, and they do a lot of like no damage runs. I don't know if that interests you or not. Yeah, we just fishing. I'm not dying. Probably, maybe. You're doing more Lies of Pi on Wednesday, and then horror on Friday. Maybe Zoocosis? What is that? That sounds very fancy. Oh, he does have numbers in his name. What do you know? What do you know? Yeah, that's our buddy who plays Star Wars games. Sarah, it's good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, we're going fishing. Cooking the fishy good boys. So we can eat and gain weight, because we want that. Fortunately, I follow him too. I just couldn't remember off the top of my head, dude. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. It's like if you're going to the zoo, but then it turns into a literal nightmare. I liked the first part of that. I liked the first part of that until the literal nightmare part. Oh, I love that. I love that you play spooky games. I might try to play some spooky games for October, but goodness gracious, they scare the bejeebers out of me. They really do. You know, like surviving against mutant animal hybrids? Not on a Tuesday, no. Don't know how no damage people do it. I am right with you, Taryn. Mods, if we can get one more shout out for Taryn. Taryn again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the heck out of you, and it's seriously been such a treat getting to know you. Like, genuinely and truly, like, goodness gracious, if you weren't in the club that night, I probably would have, I don't know. I think I would have just left and walked out. I would have been like, I'm done with this, I hate this. It was really nice hanging out and chatting, it really was. You have 4 on your wish list, oh my goodness. Actually, Taryn, if you like, I mean, this is not quite a horror game, but if you like spooky games and challenging games, you might actually like Project Zomboid. Have I played Resident Evil? I have not, no. I don't know what everything, dude, I don't know. I mean, I guess the point of those clubs is you're not supposed to talk. I don't think they mean for you to be talking there. Hey. Yeah. Well, thank you for sharing that with us. Oh, you actually own it. Why don't you play it? My friend bought this for me like last year and I still haven't played it. If you ever have an interest in playing it, let me know. I would be more than happy to show you the ropes. It's a fun game. I really like it. Just drink and twerk, literally, yeah. I think for me, I also did the same thing. I only played it once and I was like, God, this game sucks. Because I didn't get it and it was really difficult and it also scared the bejeebers out of me because the zombies chasing me, like I literally couldn't handle that. But I had Quiet show me the ropes. Quiet showed me this game and basically metaphorically held my hand through it and I was like, oh wait, no, I can get behind this. This is a fun game. I like this. And lo and behold, hundreds of hours later, here we are, still playing this game. Having fun. Having a good time. Okay. That's good. Some berry salad. Think you need to be in the right mood for it? Oh, for sure, absolutely. I mean, that's me with most games. Playing with friends helps a lot too, big time. Yeah, it's Crimson. It's really interesting how that works out, hey? We're just waiting for our food to cook right now. Oh, look, we actually weigh 70 pounds now. Let's go. Let's go. Or, sorry, 70 kilograms. 70 kilograms.
Listen.
Ent, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. The friend who bought it for me said we'd play together. Oh no. We all know how that song and dance goes. But she's been super busy, got a new job, bought a house, all that jazz. Well, isn't that nice? Plus she's in Texas. Jesus! And has early work hours. Oh my god. It actually, sorry, I kind of take that back. It sounds like your friend has very valid reasons for not have actually been playing that with you, though. I was kind of, I don't know, you know the friends that are like, yeah, we'll play this together, and then it's like, it never happened. I'm still pretty determined. I think we should all buy a house in Texas and have like a streamer house and live there and not pay income tax and have like happy little streamer lives there. I still stand very strongly behind that. I'm that we'll play this together friend. Tremor. Tremor, at least you're self-aware. To be fair, I am probably also that friend too. So I'm like self-blaming myself by saying that. Yeah. They're also renovating the house? Goodness, they're busy. Where's my... Okay. Sounds great. Could it be in Australia? I think Australia still has,
Hey, listen.
Income tax. Magoo, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Once they're done, she says I can crash in one of the guest bedrooms. Oh, that's really nice. It's always nice to have friends who have homes in like nice places that you can go and visit. That's really nice. We're making a mushroom fish salad. Enjoy. You were looking into northern Montana? Whoa. Would that be close to where you would be working, I guess? Oh, I can't eat the stir fry. Ah, goodness. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of how much fish I'm putting into the air, because apparently... So with this game, if you put in too much fish or too much anything, you end up making a very sad salad, and we don't want sad salads. We want happy salads. So I'm just trying to do some focusing here to make sure I'm making happy salads. Okay. Happy salad. You definitely are as well. The intent is there. The intent is always there, isn't it? Life gets in the way. It certainly does. Gosh darn it. You know what? I like the idea of Texas. I like the idea of no income tax. I think that's the only part of Texas that appeals to me, though. Other than that, I don't know what would really appeal to me. I don't like barbecue very much. So, there you have it, chat. We don't like barbecue very much. Sorry. I'm sorry! Just being honest. Yeah. Here, Texas has a great music scene. Oh, interesting. My parents have been wanting to visit for that reason. Oh, neat. I didn't know that. Texas Miller says Texas is pretty cool. You seem a little biased. Seem a little biased. I'm just putting that out there. Texas, thank you so much for coming with the Terran raid. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, Texas, thanks for the follow as well. It's very nice of you. Okay. I'm doing good. Still getting over the, what is it called? The con crud. The getting sick and ill from going to TwitchCon. Thankfully, I didn't actually get that sick. It was just kind of, it almost felt like a very short flu. Or not short flu, short cold. Which is really nice. Because I know some people did actually get, like, really, really sick. Okay. Are there baby fish here? There are. Same. Thankfully, you only got congested a bit. Yeah, I think I kind of, like, got the same thing. It was just, whatever it was very mild. I was like, I feel mildly horrible. Kat, are you talking about me? Okay, I think we're good. Actually, sorry, hold on. Thistles, we can get rid of. Lemongrass, we can get rid of. Everything else we keep. And stone axe, we want that in both of our hands. Kill the zombies. That's always so loud. Like, way too loud. Oh, goodness. I haven't been streaming for that long. I don't think. Okay, our weight is at 71 and going up. Good. All right. So we've killed just over, oh my god, 4,000 zombies in game over the duration of our playthrough. Really, Taryn? That's super. I don't know if I have streaming friends in Texas. I don't think I could name a single one, and if I do have one, I apologize in advance that I forgot. That's a lot of zombies. Yeah, a lot of zombies. What? Holes in my pants? No. Offhand, I think I can think about 7? Oh my god. Most of the streamers that I know... I mean, if we're not honestly, I would say the majority of them are actually in Australia. There's like that one idiot with a really big forehead. He's from Australia. Cats, what are you laughing at? You can't possibly know who I'm talking about when I say that one idiot from Australia with the big forehead. There's no way. There's no way. Whoever could you mean? Who's taller? Lufty. Cats, I'm really short. I'm really, really, really short. So the fact that Lefty is taller than me is not saying much. That was the entire TwitchCon, by the way, was people yelling at me, "Oh my god, you're so short." Yeah. Yeah, big rep. Even I was wearing 3.5-inch heels at one of the parties, and people were like, "Gosh, you're short." And I'm like, "No, it gets shorter than this, actually. It gets shorter than this." I was so surprised that you were shorter than me. You give tall energy. Well, I gotta compensate for my height somehow, Darren. Oh my goodness. No, apparently some people were saying, like, the camera angle... The camera angle allegedly makes me look taller. If people don't realize it, I have the smaller Secret Labs chair. I don't have the Titan. This is the Omega, which is, like, for smaller people and or children. So that also has an impact, too. I always thought you were taller than me. I'm 5'0". I am 5' nothing. That is my height. I'm just a small person. Your sister's 5'1". You're the same height as Lefty? I finally tell her I met someone shorter. My mom is like 4'10", hey? So I'm 2 inches taller than my mom. Good things come in small packages. Hello, Glitch. How are you? No, I like being small. I don't know. I mean, I can't help not being small. It's a good thing I like it. I don't know. I'm at peace with my height. I have been for a long time. It's never bothered me. You're 6'5". Oh my god. And a half? Do you even need to include the half-inch at that point? Does it really matter at that point? Like, you're just... God, you're tall. Gotta be accurate. So Ultra can walk in my shadow. I like being tall, but my back might disagree a bit. Ooh, big mood, big mood. Wow. Okay, hold on. Taryn, is that Daenerys' emote yours? Whose emote is that? Oh Jesus, it's your emote. That's the face that Daenerys makes to Sansa, right? So bad. I had a photo with QK and Rika, who are both 5'2" or so with me in the middle, and I finally felt tall. I actually, oh my goodness, I went to a makeup store the other day before TwitchCon. Jedi, no, it's all good. Thank you so much for coming in with Terran's Raid. I appreciate the heck out of you. Catch you later, friend. Hope you have a lovely evening, and I hope to see you soon. I was shopping for makeup, and there was a lady there that was working there at the store. I'm not even joking. I think she was 4'5". Maybe smaller. Like she was very short. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But as a very short person, I don't often encounter situations where I'm looking down at someone. Literally looking down. Coming from the world of centimeters, yes, I feel like I have to add the half inch because inches are so inaccurate. Tell me how you really feel. Living in Japan for a while can also help you feel taller. Somehow I feel like that won't help me in my situation. But yes, it would do that to you. Am I gonna try to go to TwitchCon next year? I loved TwitchCon so much. I had such a good time. I am absolutely prioritizing going again. It was just such a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Well, it was then. If I go again, it won't be. But it was incredible. Like, nothing, I can't even describe it. I loved it. Karen, I'm so glad you had a good time too. JH coming in with a tier 2 sub for 27 months.
Hello
Hello,
to
friend.
all Gord McQuaid.
Hello. What did it say Gord's emote was? Oh, Gord McWave. I was like, who's Gord McQuaid? JH, I hope you're doing well, friend. Good to see you. Oh my god. Yeah, I think probably Dunk and I are gonna book accommodations soon, like within the next week or two. So that we don't have to deal with how much we paid this time, which was way too much. Did they announce the next year's Twitch? Yeah, they did. It's gonna be in October next year. Yeah, no, they did announce it. Yeah, no, it would be nice if they had it in different parts of the States, but from what I understand, it's gonna be in San Diego for the next 5 years or so. Extra sleepy as it's Monday. I feel that. That's a big mood. Big mood. Yelling, you say? I kind of like San Diego. I don't mind it. It's definitely, you know, from Canada, it's further, but not that bad. Could be worse. Okay, we're gonna do some Viennese chat. Gonna maybe try to book an Airbnb if I can find a good one. Oh my god, JH gifting 10 subs to the community with a couple of bonus subs. We love that. Thank you so much, JH. I appreciate that. Oh god, do you want me to yell right now? Oh Jesus Christ, dude. Do you want me to yell right now in game? Dude, I'm gonna die. Do you want me to yell? Oh my god. No, that'd be awesome, Taryn. That'd be awesome. Oh my god. I don't wanna. You said you will? I said I would. Oh god. Well, here we go, chat. Oh! For those of you that don't know, the zombies have extremely good hearing, so yelling is just basically shooting myself in the foot. Quite solidly. JH, thank you so much for gifting the 10 subs, dude. I appreciate you. Very sweet of you! Oh my god. Okay. We got a lot of zombies on us now. We're probably fine? We're probably fine. This game picks up your mic? Oh, no, it can. It can. I don't have that mod on. In-game, there's a mechanic called yelling. So if you press a button, your character yells. So for every 10 gifted subs. How do we have a hype train? Oh my god, we have a level 4 hype train? How did that happen? For every 10 gifted subs, I have to yell in game. So, that is. yeah, guys. Yeah, friendly reminder, this is going to be the last stream that we do before the bonus gifted subs is over. If you guys gift minimum 5 subs, Twitch is doing weird things where it could gift anywhere between 1 and a ridiculous amount of subs, which is like well over... What was it? Someone saw that for a 5 gifted sub, someone got like 50 gifted subs from Twitch. It was insane. Totally randomized, not guaranteed. Kind of fun though. I have not heard a single good thing about Vegas, by the way. Single good thing. Yeah, it's really wild. So it's really rare for that to happen. It's not super common, but yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a really hard cap on the number of gifted subs that Twitch is giving out. JH, thank you again for the 10 gifted, dude. I appreciate you. And for the tier 2 sub! I've seen, we had some really ridiculous ones. Someone gifted 50 subs and Twitch gave like 23 bonus ones. It's crazy. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Just like 1,000,001 zombies after me. It's fine. Ooh, and my thing broke. I've got a crowbar. Vegas is not worth it for a con. It's already way too packed. It's just I'm not really into the gambling scene. As I literally talk about how excited I am about Twitch randomly giving out extra subs, which is basically gambling. I'm genuinely like not very into the gambling scene, so I think I considered going to TwitchCon last year, but because it was in Vegas, I decided not to go. And I'm kind of glad I didn't, because every single person that I've talked to, they hate you. No, they don't hate you. No one has said a single good thing about Vegas. Seriously. That's a lot. Yeah, no, it's weird RNG. It's just random chance that'll do it. It's been super fun hanging out in other channels and just seeing like how much Twitch gifts. Like, I kind of love it because we're just taking money from Jeff Bezos and like why wouldn't you support that? Right? We love that. Guys, thank you all so much for that hype train. I appreciate the heck out of y'all. You guys are very sweet. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh goodness, apparently I've collected all the level 3 emotes for that. Neat. What the? Ultra claims everything is fine. Don't worry about the zombies. Also, Las Vegas was poo-poo. Also claims Las Vegas is poo-poo. Live from Balerion the Dread. Bro, do you want to get banned? Do you want to get banned? That's how you get banned, dude. What the? Can you place where that goes, or it just goes over my face? Neat. My Twitch BFF lives there, and I got to hang out with her when I went. Oh, that's really nice that you got to do that. Bezos is a great man, though. Are you forgetting to add the kappa to that sentence? I bet Twitch counted as a gifter. Oh, it totally did, JH. It totally did. Oh, that makes so much more sense. And I was like, how did that happen? It's fine, Coastal. It was funny. It hurt me to not add any joke emote to that statement. I'm like, bro, you can't be serious. There's no way. No way. Zombie? Taryn, your emotes are so cute, by the way. I love them. Italics! Oh my god. Coming in with the raid. Party of 514. Holy guacamole. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I hope you guys are all doing well. Italics, I saw that you were playing Satisfactory earlier. Dude, how's your factory going? It was, oh my god, looking at everything you built the other day, it was insane. I was just losing my mind the whole time.
Listen.
You've done an amazing job with your factory. If you guys don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm a mixed-race Canadian streamer. We play a lot of simulation, survival, strategy games. We're currently playing Project Zomboid on a very hard difficulty. If you guys are familiar with The Sims 1, it's like that, but it has zombies, and it's like getting kicked in the nuts repeatedly. Which I enjoy. We're having a good time, we're having a good time. If you guys don't know who... Holy crap. If you guys don't know who Italics is, they are a fantastic content creator. They've been going pretty hard at Satisfactory for the last little bit, and they genuinely have some of the coolest stuff I've seen out of any streamer doing with Satisfactory right now. Like, insane. Absolutely insane. We're still in the biomass factory. Dude, you showing us how, like, it sorted everything and consolidated things and was, like, efficient and it doesn't burn biomass unless, like, it needs to. Just blew my mind. Blew my mind. Almost finished, though. Right on, dude. Right on. I love that. You love Project Zomboid. Right on. Yeah, if you're familiar with Project Zomboid, we're doing a x16 playthrough, so that means that even in West Point alone, there's over 70,000 zombies. In the entire map, there's over 4 million zombies. The zombies have pinpoint hearing, so they can hear me just literally even fart from like 10 kilometers away. We started off with 0 to hero, which means that we started off with 0 skills whatsoever here. And loot is set to insanely rare, which means that everything doesn't have anything in it. There's nothing in any of the houses we go into. It's great. I love it. It's fantastic. I got smoked on standard zombie counts. It just... I don't know, I threw myself pretty hard into this game. I was just like, what's the hardest thing you could do? And they're like, oh, well, you could do the CDDA challenge. I did that. And then... I wouldn't say I mastered it, but I'm like, this is easy now. So I'm like, what's harder than this? And chat's like, well, you could do this. I'm like, okay. Is Twitch the top gifter? That's insane. Yeah, so... Italics, once you're done the biomass factory, what are you going to move on to? Are you having fun, though? Oh, I'm having so much fun. I love this game so much. What negative traits did I pick? I'll just list off all the traits if you guys are okay with that. I've got slow healer, prone to illness, unlucky, weak stomach, cowardly, slow reader, cat's eyes, dexterous, keen hearing, herbalist, fast learner, eagle-eyed, light eater, inconspicuous, wakeful, outdoorsman, organized, thick-skinned, out of shape, and underweight. Earlier, we weighed almost less than 50 kilograms, which is really, really, really bad in this game, by the way. We finally managed to get our weight back up to almost not underweight, which is pretty nice. Probably gonna make a factory for what the kids these days are calling progression. And then choose a new aesthetic target to retrofit, dude. I love that. I genuinely, I looked at what you did and I was like, I want to do that. It looks really nice. Probably can't do half as good of a job as you, but you've inspired me to make everything more aesthetic. Italics, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Go get some food, go eat, enjoy your lurk. I look forward to catching more of your content. If one of the mods wants to give Italics another shout out, guys, Italics is fantastic, amazing. His streams are just mind-blowing, absolutely mind-blowing. I was just sitting there in awe at his factory. I was like, goodness gracious. But a chill streamer, has some pretty fun conversations on stream too. I was was having a really good time the last time we visited. Thank you so much again, Italics. No, it's all good, Taryn. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. You have a good rest of your night. And just another quick shout out for Taryn on our way out, too. She came in with a lovely raid, too. Taryn, thank you so much. Hey, Shubin, how you doing? You a fan of Project Zomboid? Thank you, Coastal. And then Coastal, just one more for Italics, if you don't mind. Yeah, so we're actually in a really good place in the game right now. We've gained a substantial amount of weight, which means we're not on the brink of death anymore. We like not dying. Not dying is pretty nice. We've survived for 2 months and 1 day, and we've killed over 4,000 zombies. Thank you, Coastal. Yeah, GH, Taryn is a fantastic Canadian streamer.
Hey,
We love Canadians
listen.
here. Rozzy Roz, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. So our fishing is 2. Not dying is difficult, but gosh darn, it's the end goal, isn't it? Oh, you know what I learned about, is a big Easter egg for this game, by the way? You know the starting screen? Wait, I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm really excited about this. Okay. On the starting screen, it looks like a guy trying to, like, rescue his, I think it's his wife over here. Can I spoil this for you guys? So on the menu, every now and then, lightning flashes on the main menu, and it lights them up. He's actually already a zombie, and he is eating the living heck out of her. Fun fact, by the way, I learned that. I'm, like, so into the lore and everything. So if you thought this was, like, really cute and romantic, he is literally a zombie eating his wife. Did you see that? Did you see it? Did you see it? Yeah. Yeah! Mind-blowing, right? You didn't want to know that? I'm sorry. Now you know. I thought it was romantic too until someone pointed that out, and then I was like, oh, well. Zomboid lore is so good. Puts down his lunch. Jimmy, I'm sorry! Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing on our really friendly dock. Yeah. Nothing bad ever happens here, no. Oh god, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there, no! Man. So it was more sad than I thought. I just thought he lost his wife. He lost his wife. Due to him. Yeah. He eated her, yeah. It happens. Tea time, the intro monologue could include you in about the ending. The intro monologue? This is the story of how you died? You mean that? Ultra, I have been supplied some pics from our tabletop Project Zomboid night. Are you interested? I would love some. I won't be able to take a look at it until after stream, but if you want to DM them to me, I'd be happy to take a look. Yeah, I'm genuinely so obsessed with this game. There's an ending, yes, you die. Every time you start this game, it's like, this is the story of how you died. There is no winning. There is only prolonging the game for you to die. Are you guys excited for build, what is it, 42, by the way? For those of you that don't know, they're adding farm animals to the game, and they're adding, like, apartments and like basement levels and stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Pretty spiffy. Yeah, there is a mod to get the cure. Yeah, no, there is for sure. Can't wait for the crafting redoing. They're changing a lot. Dude, I just want to have my little apocalyptic farm with my cows and my sheep and my chickens. Okay? Is that too much to ask for? Oh, build 42, Abreu. It's the upcoming update rehaul for this game. You can bet your bottom I'm going to be playing... I mean, I already play this a lot, but I'm definitely going to be playing it a lot when Build 42 comes out. I love how I'm so excited for Build 42 because of farm animals, yet I literally play Farm Sim and I also work on a farm with animals. It's like I can't have enough farm animals in my life, right? But yeah, just for context, I do work on a farm, guys. I take care of animals. Work outside, lift hay bales, scoop poop. What farm animals do I take care of? A lot. I take care of... Hold on, let me start doing some stir fry here. I take care of cows, horses, sheep, goats, chickens, turkeys, pheasants, quails, donkeys. I'm missing an animal in there, probably. But that's the gist of it. You like goats and quails? Dude, I love quails. They're so cute. How is Jules? I haven't seen Jules in a while. I haven't worked at the farm in a while, but... she's doing really good the last time I saw her. She was really broody. So what that means is she was really, really determined to sit on some eggs and hatch them. But unfortunately, by the time she was broody, it was like towards the end of the season where you would let them hatch their eggs. So if we let her sit on the eggs, she would literally be hatching chicks in the winter time, which we don't really want, or kind of not winter, but it would be fall and it would be cold. So we couldn't let her sit on the eggs, unfortunately. If she'd been just a little bit broodier, you know, during the springtime or earlier when they're supposed to, we would have let her sit on them, but... Who's the sassiest animal? The chickens, dude. The chickens are so sassy. The chickens are so naughty. The chickens are always up to no good. Like, perpetually. I play building sims in any game with building. I work construction IRL. Don't ask me how it works, but it's kind of relaxing. No, Zen Muffin, I totally get that too. I feel the same way. And even, I'll play trucking simulators too, and a lot of the people who play them, they'll also comment that, you know, they truck all day, but they come home and they play American Truck Sim, right? They love it. They enjoy it. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that. I've only seen cows and lambs that my grandmother's farm used to have. Oh, right on. Cage! Oh my god, how are you? We were talking about you earlier. Good things, by the way, good things. How are you?
Hey, listen.
Zen Muffin, thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming over the raid. I always, you know what? Like, I'm such an insecure person that if someone says, oh, Ultra, we were talking about you, my mind immediately starts racing and I'm like, good things? I don't know. Just returned from the shops? Nice. Nice. We were talking about the transition that streamers have to take from going from the game that you got partnered on to expanding outside of that, and we were all commenting that you had been doing a very, very good job with that. I've been doing great. I got sick from the convention. I got like some sort of cold. but I'm feeling a little bit better. Thank you for asking. Jimmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, you're still playing a lot of Elden Ring, right? Yeah, what did I do now, literally? Thank you, Crystal, for doing that. If you guys are not already following Cage, Cage is a beautiful, fantastic female content creator who plays a variety of games. She has historically played a lot of Bethesda games like Fallout and the Elder Scrolls series, but she's been doing a lot of Elden Ring, and it's been really, really fun watching her go through that series. So if you guys are looking for other fantastic, chill, cozy streamers, she also does a lot of, she can sing. And she plays songs on her guitar on stream as well, which is always very lovely. Are you playing Starfield? Nice. Weird, I don't really like PC building simulator but you like building PCs? Take that out. Add that. God damn it. Oh, are you playing is the new DLC out for Starfield yet or no? I can't eat that. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, it'll drop in a few hours. Wasn't that exciting? It's nice. You'll be doing a sponsored stream in a couple of days from now? Oh. Sorry, for which game? If you don't mind me asking. I can't tell if I'm just being really dumb and it should be obvious or if I'm like, my brain's just not working right now. Little column A, little column B. Oh, for the new Starfield DLC. Oh my god, Cage, that's huge. That's so exciting. I'm so happy to hear that. Isn't that so nice? Lot of column V. Okay, Tara. That must be so nice, like, getting sponsorships for a game that you love and, like, you would probably be playing anyways. I think that's, I don't know, dude. I think that's really cool. I think that's fantastic. It goes there. Oh, I finally used up all the fish. Nice. Tara, did you ever play Starfield? I can't remember. Okay, we're gonna do a lot of fighting tomorrow. I think we're gonna do one more day of just fighting and smacking down zombies, and then we might just wrap things up here. For 3 hours. That tells me that maybe you weren't a fan of it. Close the doors so we don't have zombies coming in at night. Don't want that. We're kind of running low on weapons right now. I think I played it for 2 or 3 streams. A lot longer than Cities 2. Oh. No, we don't want zombies in the bed. That's the opposite of what we want. We do not want that. Trust. We don't want that. Okay, we're gonna come over here. Where's the griddle? It's here. Eat. Oh, Shift Jack. Do you like it? Yeah, it's cool. So, Shift Jack, when I play other games, like I play a lot of simulation games, it's really cool. It tracks my head movement, so if I'm playing a trucking game and I look to the left, the game pans to the left and to the right. And then when I'm playing my flight simulator games, when I look down at the controls, it'll slowly pan the camera down to the controls that I'm looking at. Yeah, dude, it's really cool. Love it. Okay. Do some fighting. You need to get Toby? Yeah, it's really great. If you guys are interested in Toby, I don't know if it's on sale right now. But if you guys do decide to get it, yeah, I do have a... Thank you, Tara. I do have a link for it. So if you guys do get it and use that link and use my code, it does help support me as a content creator. It's super immersive. It's really neat. Tara's on it. Tara's like, I gotcha, fam. I gotcha. Yo, Metalworking Magazine 3? Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, they often go on sale, Kat. It'll be like sometimes like 15% off. When that happens, you wouldn't be using my code, but if you just even use the link before you purchase it, it just tells them, hey, they bought this and they came from Ultrasaurus' stream. Means a lot to me. Isu, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. If we can get a quick shout out for Isu on our way out, I would really appreciate it. Isu, you are amazing. You are fantastic. Thank you so much again for hanging out with us. Guys, go and check them out. They are just fantastic vibes, and we love Isu here. Thank you, Tara. I give Ultra a hard time, but she's pretty neat, I guess, sometimes. Hold on. Do I say thank you? No, you're the one who is the amazing of the persons. The most amazing person is the most train wrecky person, and that'll be you. So, there we go. I still will never forget the first time I went into Yusu's stream. I just was like, I was like, I love this so much, but what? It left me speechless. Luton, oh my goodness, I get to see you for a second time today. How are you? It is so good to see you, friend. Oh. Goodness, the story that you told in Lollip's channel is so funny. So funny. That poor stuffed cat has gone through a lot. It has gone through a lot. I need to get the cat out of the laundry bin. What was it? Plush cat chat. Plush. Luton, am I allowed to retell chat? Well, or at least retell chat what I remember from what you said earlier? Is that okay? Luton has a little one, and he found a plush cat hanging from its tail above the laundry basket, was it? And he asked his little one what was happening to the poor cat, and she said, "Don't worry, I'm cooking it. I'm cooking the cat." So, Loon's like, I don't think we're gonna be getting a pet cat anytime soon. Yeah, she's like, "Cat is cooking, daddy." Oh my god. Hammer, if Luton's in here, it is both a cursing and a cursing? Oh my god. Whoa. See, this is just gonna refute my point here. It is both a blessing and a curse because we love Luton. We love seeing Luton. Luton's fantastic and amazing. Oh, I caught your stream the other day. You're so sneaky. I didn't realize you were streaming. Yeah, you were playing Warhammer with a couple of your friends. I was lurking in it for a little bit. It was really good to see you streaming, dude. You guys can check out Luton. Luton has a fancy new streaming room that they can stream from. Luton does, content on Twitch as well, and it's always chill and cozy and fantastic. I love hanging out with Luton and his community. But yeah, Luton comes in here and we love Luton, but at the same time, when Luton comes in here, it's like, oh dear god, how late did I stay up? How late did I stay up? And the answer today is yes. Yes. Oh my goodness, you're playing Power Wash Sim? I love that for you. I did not ask any follow-up questions. Cooking the cat. Yep, pretty straightforward. Done a little bit this week, but it's been hectic. Speaking of which, my coffee is literally cold. Ooh. Yeah, no, cold coffee's no good. Luton streams? Yeah, he's got a streaming room set up and everything now. I think that was the barrier to streaming on Twitch. Oh, goodness. Oh, Astroneer. I think Dunk plays that game. Postal, are you still in chat? When your 2-year-old is sleeping in the room next to your regular office, it's hard to do live streaming at night. No, totally, totally. It does help that you're not a super... Well, at least... I might be wrong, you correct me, but you... In your streams, you don't come off as a very loud person, so I feel like that also probably helps you too a little bit. It's calming but constructive. Is that the game though? I swear to God that was the game that Mana blew up everything. If you accidentally... Is it the game where if you accidentally put like a... what was it? Something really traumatic happened when Dunk was playing. I'm trying to remember. They put like a bomb or something in the shredder and it blew up their entire base, and I think it was Astroneer. Postal was there for it. That's why I'm yelling at him. I'm like, Postal was witness to that. Or deliberately? No, it was a Mana. It was Mana. He's an idiot. He didn't do it on purpose. Mana was like, so the base comes back, right? Is it Stationeers? Oh, is that Stationeers? Okay, sorry. That sounds very similar to Astroneers. My brain... Okay. Yeah, Mana blew up the entire base. The entire base. He's such an idiot. What did he put into the shredder again? What was it, Coastal? I don't play that game, so I don't remember what it was he put in there. I think I've definitely seen Astroneers though before, despite me mixing up those games. The silence that must have followed. Well, it's because everybody was away from the base, and when they looked back, they literally couldn't even see the base. Like, the base was just gone. He blew up the entire base because he decided to shred something explosive. Yeah, guys, we're just having a chill stream in Zomboid right now. Having a good time. I feel like chill stream and Zomboid might be a little bit of an oxymoron, but I feel pretty confident with this game. I say like seconds before I get bit though, right? Can't remember the item exactly. That's all good. The bonk sound is so good. Desert Ice, you also... I'm pretty sure you also play this game too, right? That's a mod. So there is a 15% chance that on a kill strike, it bonks instead. It is like the best mod that I have. And the only reason I have this mod is because one of my community members who's like, they're not actually super into this game. They're like, this game would be better if it made a bonk noise when you killed the zombies. And I was like, whoa, wait a minute. There's probably a mod for that. And I looked it up. There's literally a mod for that. You went down the mod rabbit hole. I believe it. I believe it. How's my Costco membership going? I think we're going to do a Costco run tomorrow today. So it can be a super chill time. Mostly. Cage, who did you play it with last? I can't remember who you collabed with. I remember you played it with someone recently. There is a mod for everything. Absolutely. Yes. What day is it anyways? Who knows? For almost the entire TwitchCon, I actually could not remember what day it was. Like, I could not remember what day of the week it was, the entire con. Oh. I need the nightstick. The axes just like break so suddenly too. The no-no music is playing. Where did they die? Was it like right here? No, was it right here? Yeah, it was right here. Let's go. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it, chat. What is that called? It's the P something something. Q! Hi, good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Was Ultra in TwitchCon? I was at TwitchCon. It was a lot of fun. It was great. I had a great time. Oh, is it Monday? Oh my god. Wait, someone said something was happening on Tuesday. I'm so confused. I don't actually work this Tuesday. Who was I talking to? I said I was busy. I was not actually busy. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm a bad friend. It's okay. Days of the week, guys. Q, what have you been up to? It's really good to see you, friend. It's one more night. One more. Oh my god, is Chili awake? Chili went to bed a while ago, didn't they? Is Chili in here? Oh no, Sato. Sorry, I was like, Chili went to bed. Can stream that like Sato. How you doing? I'm still online, dude. Yeah, I'm playing. Playing Project Zomboid. What do you mean? Are you really that surprised that I'm still awake? What do you mean? I just had the best ad with a talking buffalo. I am so here for it. Yeah, it's still up late. Zeta, it's good to see you. Ooh. Oh god. Put my broken weapon in there. So many zombies. It just feels like it's just not getting any better. Like, are we clearing the area? Who knows? That is a kitchen knife. Oh my god. Okay, give me the knife. And then I don't need the gun, but I just want it on the ground for a reason. Okay. Hello, Sato. I'm doing all right. Zomboid is fun. Yes, it's really good to see you, friend. Yeah, sounds good, Hammer. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later, friend. Best of luck with grocery shopping. Shotgun delivery, I know. Isn't that great? Apparently I'm thirsty. Not that big of a group. It's probably fine, right? Everybody conga. Is the group growing? I swear there's more joining in from the sides. I made that mistake, Yubari. The song started playing in my head too, and then I started thinking about Futurama. What is it? The episode where Bender becomes human? Starts like eating everything. Okay. No rare loot? Oh no, it's insanely rare. It is. We just we've accumulated enough weapons over time that we are not hurting for weapons right now. I just need to do something real quick. Just online. Just hold on, guys. Been lucky or been grinding? Yes. 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 The answer is yes. This. And that. Okay. Okay, we should be okay. We should be good. Eventually, you're not even going to be able to see this street anymore. There's going to be zombie corpses everywhere. You know what? If I go down that street, there's actually an ambulance that I can sit in. Oh. Yep. So we can go and do that. Painting the countryside with zombies. Correct. Yes. You were in Curly's community game night and you were blessed by Drongo. That doesn't sound like a blessing to me. That sounds like the opposite of a blessing. What's my kill count? Tonight it's 4,141. Sorry. As of tonight, that's what we've reached. It's taken me a few streams to get there though. The Jackbox code was randomly just Mayo. Stop. That's actually so unhinged. Don't mind me just chilling in the car. Okay. Classic Drongo. I guess you would have to start off with like not 0 to hero. I don't understand how people play this, and within the first month they have like over 10,000 kills. I'm like, how is that even possible? Okay, let's see if we can get a few more, and then we'll head back to the mansion. I want to say I'm feeling good about this playthrough, but every single time I've done that, I promptly died, so... So I'm not gonna say it. Ooh, I am a lumberjack and I am okay. No. No. Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay, we'll probably just wrap up these guys. Oh my god, he's missing half of his face. They're actually lining up really nicely for me. Yeah, I want that hunting knife. Holy. The nice thing about Wakeful is you can kind of just keep going, and I don't have to worry too much about sleep. Zombies doing the Congo line, you bet your bottom. We've done a pretty good job tonight. Man, I'm thirsty. Friendly reminder to chat to drink some water and hydrate. Okay, so we're gonna run back to the mansions. Sip some of that bone juice. I already had a whole cup, hey? For those of you that are confused, my new obsession is drinking bone broth. So I've been casually just drinking bone broth, not even tea or anything. Bone juice just sounds a bit unhinged. Bone juice just sounds like, marrow. When we did the tabletop project Zomboid, we had a random draw deck for loot. So we had one zombie with a sledgehammer and another with a flamethrower. Oh my god. Bone marrow grows. Bone marrow is really tasty. I'm just saying. Oh. It's like a delicacy. Especially, what is it? We used to have it, and we would spread it over toast with some butter. Hogan, literally. You could start a trend sipping bone marrow. No, bone marrow is not something you sip though. You roast it in the oven and then you spread it as a paste. You've never had baked bone marrow? Our mutual friend used to do it quite often. Yeah, bone marrow is very tasty. You see? It's pretty good. I hate that I'm in the mansion area again. I didn't intend to come back here. I really didn't. But alas, here we are. Yeah, that's what it was. Bone marrow spread on toasted French bread. Fresh French bread, too. It was very good.
Hey, listen.
Ravenous, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Parsley. Pine cones? Probably take that band-aid off of my hand. I don't think it's bleeding anymore. Hogan, no you don't. Jesus. Yeah, you worry. I'm like, bro, you're still hanging out with me. Woo! I mean, I'm not complaining. But yeah, it's late. Spooky animals. Actually, we can probably make some salads right now. Don't necessarily have to start up a fire. Hold on. Slice the onion. And make a nice onion salad. Mm-mm-mm. How come the animals in the games don't go zombie? There's technically no animals in the game right now. But in the next patch where they are adding the animals, I believe they just do it because it's just not nice to have the animals turn into zombies. People don't like that. People don't want zombie animals. But I'm sure that someone will create a mod that will allow the animals to turn into zombies. So, you know, there you go. Maybe the breath will be a deterrent. Yubari, I literally keep forgetting it's a long weekend. Am I using mods for this? Wismoth, very minimal mods. I have one that changes the investigate area illustration, which is really nice. I have one that every 15% of the time that I kill a zombie, it makes a bonk noise instead of the kill noise. I have another one that gives me the breakdown of my kills, which doesn't really matter because I don't use fire or cars to kill the zombies. And then I have another one that just allows me to adjust the individual noises in game because some of the noises are, dude, I know. Some of the noises are really, really loud, especially on stream compared to other noises in game. So I've just adjusted things so that for stream everything sounds pretty nice. So yeah, it's my story. Wiz, have you not heard the bonks yet? Dude, I was bonking so many zombies earlier. The tree cutting was really loud. The cooking was really loud. Killing some of the zombies were pretty loud too.
Hey, listen.
Wismoth, honestly, is it considerate of me? Sure. But to be quite honest, it was also just very loud and unbalanced for me too. So like, it's kind of just also doing it for myself. Mostly for chat though, because at the end of the day, the audio for you guys matters more to me. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna smash the window open for a second. I was just like, huh? Melees, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nothing in there. Man, I can't justify staying up later. I really want to stay up later, guys, but I can't justify it. Let's at the very least, let's just read this magazine. Yeah, okay. Do the eepy eeps. Okay, so recapping. Sorry, guys. Wow, I'm tired. Maybe I'll just wait 15 seconds so people who are in ads, they can also see this too. I should at least take a bath, eh? We're not looking too hot here. Okay, so just to recap, we've killed 4,161 zombies. I would say a couple hundred of those just happened today. We've survived for 2 months and 2 days. Oh my god, my fitness is so close to leveling up. So we started off with 0 skills, and this is what we've managed to accumulate in 2 months in game. I think the maintenance, it did level up, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Nice. We're looking like we're in pretty good shape. Ooh, it's September 10th in game. It's always fun when you play the game enough that you actually start catching up to the day that it actually is in real life. So I don't know, if we keep going pretty hard at this, we'll hit October at some point, right? Yeah, we hit some good progress. We got some skills, we do. Why does it say unemployed? Yeah, you can have a job in this game. Oh my god, Yubari coming with a Prime sub, dude. Thank you. Subscribe through 38 months, bro.
I'm sorry. 30 what?
30
O
what?
Underscore O.
What did I say? 30 more days until wait. Now I don't even know what I say. What did I say? Yeah, so MJ, essentially, when you start off the game, you can choose from a list of jobs. Those jobs will give you skills in here. Because I'm doing a 0 to hero challenge and I didn't want to start with any skills, I started off unemployed with no job. But certain jobs give you certain preset, like, skill points. So if you're like an athlete or whatever, you'll have some points into sprinting and strength or whatever. Yeah, it's your background. You got it. So, sorry, just to be clear, it's the apocalypse. We are not currently applying for jobs right now. There's no available jobs. It's just us. Okay. Well, I'm really happy with that. You love starting unemployed. However, burglar is super handy. Burglar is really good because you can commandeer cars then, right? Lumberjack gets axe skill. That's pretty nice. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This was a fun stream. Have a good night, guys. We'll see you later. Bye.